Zombies getting played
There
right
it is.
now.
Alright. You guys got sound now?
Yeah.
Let me see. I'll let you know in a 2 seconds.
Oh, I'm asking them. Also.
Is there sound? Somebody.
They said, boy, this is a hell of a
We got
sale
sound.
so far.
What kind of a friggin' production company
You gotta turn the button again.
do we have?
Yeah, we're good.
Facial recognition. Facial recognition.
Okay, my face has a box around it.
It always got a box around it.
Better than a bag on your
This
head, I
was
guess.
supposed to run smoothly.
Nothing runs smoothly here.
Oh,
Is it still around
gosh. Listen, we got a slightly late start.
You're
But
trashing the place.
Just slightly.
What did you drop? I heard
I'm-
it.
Look, we got a new background.
Todd's on the
Timmy
beach.
and Shawnee. It's just 3 of us tonight. This is our smallest crew.
Well, tell them where you're on vacation.
Yeah, I decided I wanted to go to Aruba. So they transported me there by magic,
You moved the camera.
courtesy of Mr. Green Screen. Jillian is on board. She has helped us set us up.
See that?
Mute the phone. We hear the echo.
Oh,
No
phone
crap.
muted?
We already turned it down. That
Go.
was when we were just trying to...
I mute the second camera.
Thank you.
You got 2 cameras.
And Joe's Classic Game is here.
Yay!
Oh, you're getting more views than me, you creep!
Thank you, Eric. Eric loves
But
watching
it's
your
all
videos.
for a good purpose, isn't it, Joe?
It's so
Joe's
you're not
Classic
homeless.
Video Games has a wonderful channel. You'll love it. Jillian now has a channel. Jillian, what's your channel? I don't remember the name. I'm sure it's
It's
Jillian.
Princess Jillian.
Yes, and then
I don't know her YouTube.
Arcade Hollywood. He'll be here tonight. Jeff has a channel, and of course Jason.
Jason's Arcade.
Jason Kopp. He has a wonderful channel.
Jason's Arcade.
Yes, Jason's Arcade.
Not Arcade
And
Jason.
Everett is here. Everett, you can't keep typing big timpani man. You just can't.
Todd thinks about it in his sleep, that big
I don't want
timpani.
you. So you've told us enough, and I'll tell you what, just for you, Everett, just for you, I'm going to play you this clip. Here we go.
Oh, I don't.
The
know
Nintendo
that
That was
Nerds.
your cue.
I don't think I still have it.
What?
It's gone.
You creep! All right, I'll do it.
Yeah, he's gone.
You creep! You deleted
The
it.
Nintendo Nerd says
I
he
can
wants
play
a South
Tears
Park
if you
pinball.
like.
We don't have one.
You want me to play Tears instead?
Yes.
All right.
I can't believe it. This is how I feel, Everett. This is how I feel.
All right.
Oh,
We're
God.
getting ready to start this.
All right.
Tim Hoffman's
We're ready.
hanging out.
We're ready. Hi, guys. Hi. Hello, everybody.
Here's
I've
the
got-
crying. He's got the crying.
Yes, I saw that. There is a delay, just like in regular telecasts. There's a delay between the time I talk and the time Timmy is checking and following up on his telescreen. You can bid, make offers, shall we say, on the screen if you're on sale.tntamusements.com. You can watch from there and you can see the chat from there. It's also playing on YouTube.
Darren is here
You
from...
can chat. Everett, please. I yodeled for
Hey,
you, Everett.
Darren's here from the UK.
Oh, hello. I must have missed the thing. Darren's here. Oh, Darren, yes. Darren is here. Tim, of course, is here. We are going to start, and Jillian put up her connection to her channel, and Joe can put a connection to his channel, too. Because, the chat is forever. So when you guys register, the chat is forever. We are ready for item 1. We're going to start, because we're going to move things along, because our goal is to be done by 11 o'clock.
Good luck with that.
Good
All right.
luck.
I have another one. This is a stupid off-road, a super off-road Ivan Stewart poster. It's in very nice condition. It's not ever been hung up on a wall, but it has some minor storage things. But it will look dandy on your wall. Can you imagine the look
We'll
of
fold
shock
it if you like, Joe.
when you put this up on the wall? The bidding, there's no, you have to bid at least $5, but there's no reserve. Can you open the bidding up, please?
Uh,
Good. We're accepting offers. So now, if you're registered and you're on the site, you can type in your offer. It'll pop up automatically on the telescreen on the left. The $5 offer, it'll take the first person's offer, okay? Oh gosh, yes, I guess you will, Ryan, at 4 a.m. The bottle of, this is Pepsi Zero, by the way. All right, do we have any interest? We can. We have the bidding open if anybody wants to bid $5 for this. Now, we ship out by priority mail or UPS. Everybody will tell you we're very fast shipping. You're not going to wait 2 or 3 weeks until I can find a box big enough or something like that, okay? We take PayPal. We do the money tomorrow. Sunday, I'll send you bills. We'll add up everything you buy together. So there's just one bill. If we have to divide it in 2 boxes, we will, and we'll refund shipping if it's not correct. If it turns out to be less, we'll never overcharge you again. So, thank you, Marcy. I am very fast about shipping out. I really am. And as a matter of fact, we are 2 cameras tonight, but this is going to be our studio that you see.
If Todd stops piling trash in it,
No,
I have
this
to
is
clean
going
it
to be
out.
our permanent studio.
If you stop throwing crap in it.
Because our party started again. You know, yesterday we had a wedding rehearsal dinner. We had 25 people. We can only have half of our amount. It was a huge hit. I ran a Three Stooges called Brideless Groom, where Shemp tries to get married. He has to be married by noon. Or by midnight or something. And then he gets all the money.
For me and you.
They loved it. So far, I don't see a single bid, though.
Just look at it. It looks like
Does anyone want this? Because we have a zero offer.
I'm saying, look in there.
I guess what we can do is start the... why don't we start the countdown since there's no offers? We're going to count down to 30. So what happens here...
That's how we lost people.
62 viewers.
Okay.
I don't know what we had to begin with.
The problem is that they're doing the pinball machine right now too.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true. So we have 13, 12, 11, 10...
Did they rehearse the whole wedding?
Yeah, they didn't actually rehearse the wedding. It was
Next
pretty
item.
good. There's no interest in this, huh? Okay. Maybe another time. We will end that.
Here.
That moves on. We're going to put these in the other room.
Yeah, no, so I'm going to.
Okay, good. All right, our next item that we are going to offer are 2 Neo Geo.
Whoops. Nope. It's not working. Hold on.
Huh? What? What happened?
Somehow I got to item 3 on the screen.
Zombie Adventureland
All
is
right,
being
all right, you
shown
have
there.
to.
This is Jillian.
All right, wait a minute.
Jillian switched it up a little bit.
All right, you have to go back then. All right, wait just a second. I just saw a bid of $5 for the poster.
No.
I did.
No, we're on item 3 by mistake.
Oh, okay. Wait a minute, Carlos.
I don't know how to get it back to 2 now.
Oh,
Where
well,
is
I don't. All right.
I might have to call Jillian.
Okay.
Call real quick.
Here's item 2.
Can you click on item 2? We're on the wrong item.
Mine shows 2 on the screen.
Okay, my screen shows 3.
No.
Right.
I know that. Mine shows 2.
Okay, let me call Jillian.
I just need to figure out how to get 2 back.
There's no back button.
Well, there is a previous button. For me, I got it on 2.
Oh, okay. Jillian says she's going to fix it from there. Thanks.
But I need to know what to do for the next item now. You know, when we go to 3.
Okay, we're going to go back in a second.
Now, item number 2, you have a $10 reserve.
Well, that's item 3.
No, she's going to fix it.
Oh, but are we going back to 2?
Yeah, we're supposed to be going to 2. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
She said she'll fix it.
Good. So we're waiting. I'm looking at this other screen here.
Okay.
So, by the way, this is one of the items that will be one of the last pieces that we'll be offering. The clock with the bell ringer. And every hour on the hour, it keeps fine time. It's from the 50s. The bell actually dings. You actually hear a ding. So as we handle something like that, that works wonders. I think I better call Jillian again because she hasn't fixed it.
Yep. So while you're waiting, tell them about the wonderful treasures that you have here.
I have some treasures. Jillian? Ah, she did it!
Yeah, let me show some of those treasures. There they are.
We're gonna dump some of those
Okay.
treasures off to you.
Oh, Bruce! We
There's the
need
treasures.
Bruce. Bruce couldn't come today. Bruce is one of our helpers. Oh, you're still on the
Time
phone.
ago.
Oh, I didn't even know
Where's
you
the
were
truck?
still there, Jillian. Thanks.
What truck?
Thank you, baby.
No, that was that.
I appreciate it. Okay. All right.
I'll need to know what I'll need to
Bruce
do for item 3 now.
couldn't come today.
Bruce says this is what happens when he's not there.
That's
Yeah,
right,
okay.
because he's getting surgery and he wants to stay home until the surgery's done. So he won't be assisting
He's
us.
getting hemorrhoids taken out.
Why is this too small?
No, he's getting normal surgery. You're gonna
Hemorrhoids are normal for some people. Are they getting lasered off?
anyway.
Todd lives in
We
the
have
dome.
2 power supplies. These are Neo Geo
That's
style,
rusty gold.
or actually Konami. They have the 12 pins. You see this? They're clean. They work fine. There's nothing wrong with them. They come out of working games. We always put a new one in. This is a more heftier one. Hefty like you, Timmy.
Oh,
And
Thank you.
They both, of course, have fans.
how you doing, Chris?
We're taking bids now. If anybody wants to make offers, we would love to start this off at a joyous route. So we have 2 Neo Geo power supplies,
What he said.
and so far
they
there's
said
no
we're hanging out at
interest.
Todd's house in the
That's-
dump.
All right,
That's rusty
Richard has
gold,
bid
Brian.
$5.
Those are all the PC boards he's got for sale.
Yes, we have a lot of boards.
That's
in the
where
back.
Todd digs that out of and gets
Oh
your
my
boards.
dump, you creeps! You can't just show where we get our circuit boards from. Wait a minute, that's my lunch yesterday. I didn't mean to throw that out. That's my lunch.
Boy,
You
you've
see
hired
it?
a lot of employees there.
There's Kurt. Do you see Kurt down there on next to the
I hope everyone
Next to
is
the
drinking
steam
while
shovel.
watching this.
We're getting too fancy. We still can't sell
And
anything.
you've got $30 on
We have
this
$30 on the 2 tested power supplies. There's nothing wrong with them. We put a new power supply in every game. So, and we made sure they worked. They have adjustments on them. When you get them, do not hook your boards up yet. Adjust the voltage first, okay? Don't plug your circuit boards
Timmy's
in
trying to
until
tongue
you've
me over here.
adjusted the power knob. Okay, can you start the countdown on this baby? We have,
First.
now here's how it works. When you bid, the computer, Jillian's program, will always take
What
the
about the
higher bidder, and then you won't be able to make a bid over that. So in other words, can you start the countdown on this, please?
Yeah, I certainly can.
You don't listen to me.
Todd, they said, did you find any more ET circuit boards in the dump?
Timmy was over here tugging my ear.
God. Okay. Now the countdown is 20 seconds.
You
If
really
somebody
shot it
bids
down there.
higher than Richard's bid of 35, it'll restart
You weren't even
automatically.
talking. You was
It's very nice, and there's a very short lag.
blowing smoke. $40.
And it looks like Richard is the. No, we got a $40 bid that just popped in. So Scooby Snacks is
Ooh.
the high bidder. Scooby, where's Mark Silk when we need him? So $40, $45 will take it away.
Scooby's the winner.
It looks like Scooby is the winner.
I need to know what buttons to click, Jillian, to get to the next item.
Do you get the
safely.
number? Do you get the
I
number?
thought it was this. Isn't the button still there?
It's good.
Yeah, just put them in the kitchen.
Do you have an
I'll
offer?
accept the offer.
Good. Oh, John, did you get the Pac-Mania? That we had 2 of them, I think, at one point. Oh, sell item. She said to click on sell
Got
item.
it. Thank you.
Did you forget? I need an oversized gavel to smack on it. You know what? No, I'll tell you what I need to do. Sure, I'm not doing anything.
What do you need?
I'm not doing anything.
What do you need?
The clip, you idiot.
Oh,
Sorry.
I have no
That's
clue.
just part of the thing. Here you go. Here you go.
Sure, I'm not doing anything.
Sure, I'm not doing anything.
Sure, I'm not doing anything.
These clips
Sure,
are
I'm not
make us
doing
go
anything.
till 2 in the morning.
Sure, I'm not doing anything.
Sure, I'm not doing anything.
Sure, I'm not doing anything.
Hey, Franklin.
Sure, I'm not doing anything.
Sure, I'm not doing anything.
That's insubordination.
Josh Skill says, I signed into the sales site, but not seeing a way to bid.
Yes, look at that. Did you see? We had Wallace was there. We filmed that so long ago, and Frank was like 500 pounds thinner than he is now.
So are you.
It was like
you
a
were thinner
baby.
too.
Well, you got $5
and
on
Gert
your
from Holland.
Space
He
Invaders.
was up there. Okay. We're up to the next item, which is Space Invaders logic board. Now, I have a video clip. Here it is. Before we run that,
You want
we
your
had.
tissues to sound nasally.
Hmm?
You want your tissues to sound nasally.
I need my box of tissues.
Hey,
Right
this
up
is
there.
$10.
All right, now I'm going to tell you about this board set. This came out of we had two, not believe it or not, two
Yeah.
Tato Cabaret Space Invaders. Two. One of them had no logic board. The other one did. This one. The board is super clean. It powers up and works, but it starts playing some odd graphics. It adds graphics, I should say. And I actually filmed it before we took the cabinet apart, because we're making it into a multi-cade. Ooh. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Sam's at
So-
$100.
Okay, we have 100. Play the clip so you make sure you're happy. Here's the clip. There's nothing appears
Okay,
wrong
here we
with the
go.
board, but here we go.
It's the Space Invaders board to show you that it works. Now, I would suggest you clean the ROMs on it. It seems to be working good. Look at the shit at the top, Bruce. Okay, here we go.
Are you gonna start again?
Yeah. There, let me. Okay.
Yeah, 125.
Really?
Okay.
Okay. Now, the board runs, but sometimes there's some junk that appears on the screen. And I see at the top, when the guys moved up, see how it has the second row of creatures at the top?
Playing at the moment.
Now you seem to be able to pass through them.
Todd's invading Mars. Todd's invading Uranus.
See, now there's a third row.
Yeah, 150.
There's definitely some issues with this board. So, maybe we can fix the
On
board.
the side of Todd's table, we have a cabinet set up so we can show some demo.
We got another row.
later on.
Bruce, I don't think you're ever going to get away.
They're not.
I don't think I can even kill him.
Yep, that's why I'm talking.
Hard to figure out which one. See, now there's another row that's not moving. Look at that.
3 rows are not moving.
I was trying to get that saucer. Anyway, interesting dilemma.
Still going.
Call this a deluxe Space Invaders. Anyway, here's the board. And we bring the camera around.
I
So
think we'll be done in a second.
the board is clean. It's very clean, actually. This game had this extra wire for the ground because they cut it off. So, but if you have a harness that's undamaged, it'll be fine. But good, there you go.
Yeah, because we'll try to put it on
Alright,
this.
Timmy's on.
No, I almost see myself.
You're on, Timmy. Timmy, it's a delay. You're on.
Todd, you're fired.
Spiel.
They're not good enough prices.
Fired.
I'm taking over.
Come on back, Todd.
Oh,
Alright, Todd's coming back.
did he fire me?
Anyway, we're at 150 with Sam.
Okay, Sam, you're the high bidder. Did you like that? I didn't like it. But you know what happened is we helped a fellow
Josh
named
tried to
Joe.
say I'm fired. You can't fire
Flores.
me, buddy.
Yeah.
Joe Flores
He didn't work
had
here.
a Space Invaders cabaret at Tato, and he broke the neck of the picture tube. Ooh. And of
What's
course
up,
it's a
Arcade
black
Zero?
and white tube. So I said I have a couple cabarets in the warehouse, and somebody wanted me to make a multicade out of one of them. So I pulled them both off the shelf. That's where this came from.
Shall I start the timer?
Start the timer. Sam is the high bidder of $150 on this board. Super clean. I can't see any issues with it other than the fact that you saw what it did. Maybe it's fixable. If anybody, and once again, don't worry about shipping. We'll calculate the shipping later. We put everything together.
Todd, where
we
can
give
they
you
find
the
a written
lowest
list?
price.
They're asking.
Sale.
The written list is on the main screen.
Sale.tntamusements.com.
So if you're on here, Sam, you're the high bidder. Here,
Great.
take this in. Thank you.
Thank you for joining us, Arcade Zero.
The list, the whole list of 50 items is on the screen, the sale page that you're on. It's also on our TNT Amusements Best Offer Sale. And
That's
can
a
you type
arcade cabinet, Ed.
into the chat window right now?
I can't. He can't.
Sale? No, right there, the chat
I
window.
can't type in the chat. I don't have it open.
If there was a human resources office, we'd
You
all
don't
be
have
out of
the
business.
chat window? Can you type into the chat window the link to the website, please?
Well, I don't know what that one is. Do you have it? To ask Julian.
Sale.tntamusements.com. Okay,
Julian's
we are
got it.
now up.
Julian.
to-
Julian did it.
Oh,
Thank you,
thank you, Jillian. I'm trying not to bug Jillian. I don't want to bug her.
Oh, but
Okay.
you would love to plug us.
Okay, here's what we're offering. Now, I'm offering
What's up, Ken?
just one of these
Double Aaron.
by itself.
Is that Aaron there?
And the
Probably.
item after this is going to have this and the whole monitor and chassis. So if you only want this, you only have to buy this. We're going to include the second one on the other picture tube that we sell. So we're only offering this one item. This is an overlay you saw on the screen that lays on top and creates the color. And we double Aaron. Ah, Aaron, we missed you at Applebee's this week. Aaron comes down and joins us at Applebee's. You're welcome to also.
That's two.
That's at night, and then in the morning we go to Daddy Pop's. With the exception this morning, I actually
That's why you have to get a wide
fell
angle
asleep.
lens for every camera that you
Until
have.
creep. What an awful person you are.
Oh, that box.
Keep smoking your doobie.
He's asking about your Jason's arcade box.
Oh,
Ah.
it's over here. Oh, you got it right there.
He's
Yes.
got it. Someone's asking about it.
We're still
On the
doing
table.
bids, so we're bidding on this. Aaron has the high bid. If you have a 13-inch black and white video game,
Yes, at Arcade Zero. You can join us.
cocktail in particular. Also, there were some cabarets. You could lay this color molded plastic over the screen. This Jason made this for me, Jason Kopp, and he has them available for sale. I think they're $119. You can send
See
them
what the
to
one guy
me,
said?
No.
and I will autograph it. And here it is.
Let it go, let it go. I am one with the wind and sky.
Whoa!
Hilarious.
Living is good, isn't it, folks? That's all for now. Good night. Anyway, isn't that nice? And you can actually change. You can re-record stuff too. There's a little disc in there, and you can make changes. We have Sam as the high bidder. Can you start the countdown on this? $10. We bid in $5 increments for Gold Wings hoops. Remember to purse your lips when you do that, like this. That made me cough.
Todd, where do you throw it into? Where do you throw it into?
Time's almost up. And
Throw it in the
time's
bar.
up. Sam's the winner.
Oh, I forgot. Sam, you're the high bidder. I think you're getting it. Sam, you have won $10, young man. Thank
Item
you.
number 5.
The COVID, I'm actually drinking
I don't think
this.
Todd has COVID juice here. Did we get it? Did you get orange juice?
I bought a fresh bottle
This
of
one's
COVID.
got a $50 reserve.
We have a $50 reserve. Now, I'll tell you why.
It's a tube steak. I mean, a
What we
picture
have,
tube. Picture tube. Sorry. I get those two confused.
what we're selling is actually 3 items. It's the chassis that works. It is the power supply to run the television chassis. and the actual picture tube itself.
Actual tube steak.
The tube,
Smothered slightly in underwear.
the tube is dim. It has a little bit of Space Invaders burn-in. It's mounted in the wood. Now, we
Timmy's here, Arcade
successfully
Zero,
shipped
not
this.
Tom.
I already
To
put
the
it-
other
I texted
fella.
it.
Oh, that was you. I didn't see that.
I'm broadcasting, boys.
Spread out.
Oh,
Quiet, numbskulls. Anyway,
tube steak boogie.
the
Good song.
tube here is
$100.
dim.
Joe Tech.
Now, you could definitely recharge it if you rejuvenate it. We did not do that. It has a tiny bit of burn-in. It will come with a color plastic that goes on it, and it will also come with a working chassis. It was working fine. There's the chassis and the power supply. We'll make sure it wraps very nicely. We put this in a box. Joe received his, so we had two of these. He got the one with the nice picture, but he paid a lot of money for it. I banged him over the head. Anyway, we have $100 on this. Excuse me. I would like to start the countdown. $105 will steal it away from Joe Tech. Anybody?
Todd, is that
It is 13 inches.
Todd? Is that lady coming back with the drinks? I've been waiting. On our island, is she coming back?
She better. Is there? Do we have a drink lady?
She brought us garlic
Weren't
nuts.
you typing in the item too?
What?
Weren't you last time you typed the item under?
No?
You never did.
No, because there
Jillian-
does. It says it on the countdown.
Jillian
Okay.
software.
It tells her software tells you what item.
Offer
it
is
is.
closed. Joe Tack, you are the winner of the
Next item.
tube. And as I said, we'll figure out the shipping tomorrow.
I used to type it in chat, but that was before it shows on screen now.
Thank you.
I thought it always showed on screen.
No,
No, because we were doing the Facebook
because it
that
tells
time.
it tells you. See,
That's right.
That's fine.
Here in the
right.
corner,
No,
it
no,
tells you.
I
don't type
You're
anymore.
right.
Ready?
I forgot. Yes, thank you, sir. You're right.
Valley Power Supply. Item
Okay.
reserve is $5.
Okay.
Number 6.
I changed this at the last moment.
Yeah.
It was a Tato power supply, and what happened is
Tato.
I don't know what happened to them. I tested 3 or 4.
You
on
find
that
it or you
Space
need help?
Invaders. I don't know where it is.
Yeah, no problem. Let's see.
The boys.
Todd, here's 42. Goes
So
on the
what-
table.
He
That's
needs number
42.
6.
Number 6.
Well, we're looking for the Tato power supply.
Potato.
Is it possibly still in the kitchen?
I'll look. Can you look for that
All right.
while I look in here?
Um,
Here's 2. But you already did 2.
we did. That should be out there.
Who goes with that? You said it was only 2. There's just 3. There's 3 of them.
Then those two. Put that over here. That'll be next week.
I'll add
Yeah.
a sticker to it.
Here it is. Here it is.
He's got it. Talk to them while we're doing this. I'll try to.
Okay, can you find item 7?
Yeah, try.
Item
Here,
7
Tony, real quick.
is
Can
the
you put some
Tron.
of those power supplies in there?
Will this ever run smoothly? All right, listen.
Well,
Right
there's only
here.
3 of us, so you gotta give us a chance.
This is a tested. We did test this. I tested 4 or 5 of
Size,
them.
what
Tron.
number do you need, Todd? 7?
Tron is 7.
7.
Yep, right here.
We tested a number
Well, he
of
doesn't
these.
need it right now.
I got this in my hand. Just put it there.
I'll show you where I can put it.
This works for a Seawolf, Boot Hill, Space Invaders, Deluxe Space Invaders. Let's see, Tornado Baseball. A lot. The Gunfight. So if you have any of these games and you need a power supply that works, this is it. Arcade Zero says, I am not great. And then he says, I am great.
Make
I
your
think
mind
I'm
up,
great.
sir.
Joe, good. I'm glad, Joe. Oh, Joe, you bought a second one? You bought another tube and a...
You know what I got for you, Todd?
Okay. Oh, well, that's fine, but...
Here's for that extra lip that you given me.
Oh! What a horrid child. Nobody even saw what you
No
were doing.
bid so
You're
far.
just so big and...
You're the one that takes up the whole camera.
Okay, it looks like we don't have any offers.
See,
I
look,
guess...
see what I'm saying?
So anyway, if you need a power supply that works, here it is.
That's not on the desktop.
Why don't you start the countdown? There's
Oh,
not
no, but it's not reading yours.
an
is it?
interest. Yeah, that's probably a good idea, Joe.
Doesn't do that on desktop.
Can you please hit the countdown?
Where are you going, buddy boy?
They asked any
Okay.
Pac
Got
Mania
delay,
stuff, sir.
remember?
Do we have any Pac Mania on this?
10 seconds.
No, there's no Pac-Manias this time. We may have more later. See, we're working on them. So we got 11,
2 seconds.
2 seconds left.
No, no bids.
No bids. Can you take that away?
Yes,
No,
sir.
there's no interest.
Your seven's right there.
7, thank you. Okay, we're up to 7. 7 is a front plexiglass for Tron.
$10 reserve.
Now, this
Somebody says we should do the bargain basement with reserves.
Kind of
still has, see? This still has some color in it.
Is this an old video? No, this is live. Todd looks younger.
I look younger.
He's been drinking in the fountain of youth. See him swimming in that blue water out there?
Anyway, this is a plexiglass for the bottom of your trunk.
Anything junky jukebox
You
related.
could, in fact, I don't think we have anything jukebox
Todd, can we
today.
show one of those off? Remember you said you wanted to get rid of them. Or do you want to do that next auction?
No, they're buried in there. No, we're not doing that.
I want to get rid
We
of
got it. Let's do this
Julian's
stuff.
in at $10.
All right. Jillian is the high bidder. We should have rolled this Tron right into the dumpster,
I agree with you.
but there it is.
And there's the dumpster.
Where's Brother Rob? He's at the gambling casino.
Well, no, he's home. He had to stay home because somebody at his wife's work had COVID, so he has to stay home. Paul Anderson's the high bidder now at 15. We have and there's my man. There it is, Matthew.
Thought I was
See, I
your
got
man.
your sound machine too. I have 2 sound machines now.
Me and Timmy thought we were your men.
That's
I
disgusting. I'm
like-
happy I'm not his man.
What's your man got to do with me?
Anyway, we have $25 bid. It's very nice, isn't it? Add what to the screen?
Well, I said they'll ask if you want it. She'll add it to the screen.
Add what?
I'm not sure what that is.
Okay, where's the warehouse rate?
This is the item reserve in the
What
screen.
warehouse
Remember
rate?
what's the warehouse raid? Remember the big
Oh,
where
God, I have so
Todd's,
many.
Todd's got so much footage.
I
that's
don't know what to do.
that's why the last stream we just dumped some
we
of the
have
footage.
to concentrate on getting money in right now.
So
to
Todd
keep
doesn't
the
go out of
doors
business.
open. Yes, we don't want to. I guess you heard Papa, which was a huge. Pinball
Is there a picture of
organization,
things
went
boarded on the
bankrupt.
windows? That's the next one we need in the
And
background.
they're gone, and we don't want that to happen. But anyway, you know what? I don't think the Mortal Kombat made the list, Marco. I'm
No, we do
sorry.
have a Street Fighter though.
There's a Street Fighter. They
$25.
couldn't- they weren't
Want to
able
start
to
the
test
countdown?
it. Can you find the? Start the countdown.
What do you want,
please.
Todd?
20 seconds.
There's a Mortal Kombat board set. We may be able to add that.
Is it on the stairs?
I think it's right back here. Let's start the countdown.
Can't,
Head Geek is the high bid, $25. It's not cracked at all. Color's still okay. It'll look nice framed. You can put a fluorescent light behind it or LEDs. Huh?
$30.
aliens.
Okay, we have a new high bid. All right, Paul is the new high bid of 30.
You want to throw this up? It's aliens.
5 seconds.
No, it's missing a chip. That's
what I
why
said.
it's not here.
Okay.
I'll go back and look in a minute. We have. All right,
That's the
Paul's the
winner.
high bid.
Paul's the winner.
Paul, you're the winner, young man. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Next item
I
is
do.
flyers.
Okay, I've got some neat flyers to show you. In the back, I had a Mortal Kombat 2 board. I'm going to look for it. I'll be right back 1 second because I promised him. Let me see if I can spot it.
Eyes or something.
Yeah, that stays there.
You get back on camera.
Oh, there's a Noki board.
You got other stuff to sell here. Don't keep adding stuff.
Yeah, I don't see it.
If we just sit at the end, we can get that first. Yeah, we can get that first.
It's on the list.
Yeah, I know.
It'll be next
I,
week.
Next time.
I promised, but you know, I can't.
What's up, Tony?
Well, I can do everything.
Can't
All
you?
right. 10 flyers.
Okay.
Get 'em going.
Timmy, can you find the next items from the list?
Yes. You got 8.
So we don't have any delays.
$15 reserve.
Well, there's the other Arkanoid board, but I
There we
want
go.
to
Where we
use
at?
this one.
What do we got, about 8?
Okay. I have some really neat flyers to share with you.
9.
These
$15
10
reserve.
flyers are from my collection.
Childhood youth.
I've never offered some of these before, the only ones I've ever seen. The first one is from Key Games. That used to be Spike. Timmy,
Yes.
can you actually operate and zoom the camera in?
Yeah.
Then we're going to zoom this in so you
I'll
can
find
see
this
these
over
items.
here and zoom the camera in. Sure.
All right, then I'll tell you what. Let me do it.
Please do.
Why don't you have a seat right there?
Actually, we need a camera with a remote.
That would be ideal.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
So what we're going to do, that's good. That's perfect. Now,
Garbage, it reflects the auction. There's people scavenging on a landfill.
so there it is.
Sorry.
Okay, there's the back side. So we have 10 flyers for this. Is there a reserve?
$15.
There's a $15 reserve for these flyers. Here's one I never offered before either, too. It's called Spiker, a Sente system. It's one-sided. Okay? It's a really nice, you see there's nothing on the back, but it's nice. Now this one I've had before, Spin Out. Allied Leisure's smash hit. The realistic road race game that's a proven moneymaker. Remember, these games were produced to make money. These flyers were designed for the operator to buy to make money, not to appreciate and love and play like you're doing now. No, they were made for strictly to make money.
That looks like Todd at the donut bar.
There's sports. But part 2. This was a cockpit game.
Did you ever see one of those?
Who?
The game that's in your hand.
I never saw sport fishing. Now here's one I never saw, and they happened to get an image. This is my actual wife right there. Do you see her? She's on top.
That's a long
She
time ago.
divorced him and
Sports
took everything.
Ultra. Konami made this. Now wait until I show you this. This is the weirdest thing.
Have you ever seen
Look.
one?
I've never heard of it, never saw it.
I doubt it got through with that
It was
woman on
made
it
in
like
1995.
that. Him in the
Did
bath
any
suit.
of them get made?
I doubt it, Todd. With that kind of... With, I was thinking a truck stop would have that.
Now here's another flyer I've never offered. I've offered Sprint 4s, but never the 8 steering wheel version. 8 wheels. These are great flyers.
Good
Okay.
condition, too.
Now they're like
kept them in a
they're,
book.
they're all in these protective sleeves too. Okay, now what's it? I love the ad copy on this. A 25-inch GE color monitor. Color, like one of the first colors. Remember, this is Key Games and then Atari,
That one actually looks
1976.
cool. That one looks really cool.
So this has got to be one of the first color video games ever made. And I love this part where it says
The flyer looks cool.
there's a new computer-controlled traffic feature. And let me find this one
How much
line.
for
I
the-
loved it. I read it last night.
Excellent.
Where the heck is it?
Oh, we met our minimum.
Dependable steel, gas and brake pedals, 4 dual coin mix, and locking boxes.
Okay.
Round out the
See the
the
pen
Sprint
over
8's features.
Marker.
Sprint 8.
Yeah,
It's
probably.
Sprint 8 wheels. Look at that. Isn't that what a monster that is?
Okay.
Okay, here's a vector beam monitor, vector beam game, Cinematronics, Star Castle, with that famous color overlay, the plastic overlay, and you'll notice it says banner in the corner. That's a stamp from our local distributor. They lost everything. The doors were locked, the employees were thrown out, and that was the end of banner.
Did you catch anything
That's
getting
something.
thrown out?
Here's one I never had before either. I mean, the flyer. This is
Starfire.
Exidy's Starfire,
That thing's cool looking.
a cockpit game. There's a backside. Now, here's a really interesting feature you didn't know. Inside this game, it's a real 19-inch color TV strapped down with the case and all.
Yeah.
Yeah! Just take Mom's TV set. Well, they're not going to miss it. They strapped it right down and bang, color television. It says here, your profits will soar to astronomical heights. How about that? Okay, we got $35 on the 10 flyers so far. A bargain because it's still more good stuff coming. Starhawk, 3D action, 3D realism, 3D
Strap it on.
profits. Yes. A vector beam game again. The Cinematronics hit. And guess what? Not 10 or 20 or even 30 days. You get 90-day warranty. 90.
Did the
That's
boards
right.
all blow up?
That's the same warranty you get on a $6,000 pinball. 90 full days. Here's another vector beam game. Starship 1. This was vector, right?
Paul said, did anybody make any money from any game that was...
No. This is a two-sided flyer. $35, it's very low. So there they are. They're the 10 flyers. And the minimum has been received.
Should we hit the countdown? Or you
Timer?
So we have $35, so we're going to start the countdown. 10 great flyers on some rare games. That's $3.50 a flyer on eBay. How much would these be on eBay? $12.99,
Probably $10 a piece.
$11.99.
Probably 10
5
bucks a
seconds.
piece.
Yep, 5 seconds to go. It looks like Head Geek is going to win. This
We're a
looks
winner.
like he's winning.
What's the background?
And is he the winner?
Oh, now we're in a strip club.
No.
It fits your poster.
Oh, no, we got a bid. We got a $40 bid. It says current offer 40.
Yeah. Oh,
The
But-
bid came in.
yeah.
45.
The last second.
35 was the last one.
No, 45.
No,
It's up to 45
Chris
now.
is at 45.
No, offers are closed.
No, I just said 45.
No,
Offers have closed. It came in afterwards on my screen.
Oh.
Jillian, oh, she took that. Guy won before that.
Okay, Jillian, what happened?
What happens is I hit accept off. Their offers came in after the timer. That's what happened.
Oh.
But her system still accepts it for some reason. She has to figure that out
Jillian, the system still accepted the offers
after the timer was done.
after the timer was out. Are you watching, Jillian? I don't think she is.
Well, let her know.
See,
Little
they
bug.
said, what happened? That's not cool.
Huh. Okay, well,
I'm sorry,
Is
your
the
offer came
counter
in after the
resetting?
timer was already done counting down on my end.
oh,
And
thanks, Jillian. Yeah, there's something wrong. Because 2 more offers came in and it said offers closed.
Because we thought they were bidding it up, and then all of a sudden it was done.
Because
right
timer was
now,
done.
I opened up a new nightclub in town.
See, because they said I had a bid at 40.
It's a leather bar.
Yeah,
It's called
came
the
in
Bike
after the
Stop.
timer was
Well, do you
done.
want to, Todd? Do you want to do this if the other person is okay with them taking it for 40? Because the other person says I had 40.
I don't know.
Jillian, can we start the?
Bid
Can we
again,
try it again since there was some kind of a
mix
issue?
up,
Because I saw the bids on my screen.
and they went 40, 45, and then it just.
But that was after the timer was done.
I know, but we're.
Timer's done. That's like the final say, if you ask me.
What do you think, Jillian?
It's up to you guys, but for me,
Oh, it says Jillian's on it. Sit
Yeah.
tight.
1 sec.
1 second.
Thank you for bearing with us.
40 came in after expired. Yes, it did. So did 45.
Oh, did it expire?
I told you that already.
Okay,
I'm
so the
watching the
timer
screen live.
expired.
Oh no, I'm just saying I was watching it and they were kept going up.
I'm
and
watching it live here.
Okay.
Timer's done.
Well, Jillian's going to make sure it doesn't happen again. So
Yeah.
Thank you. We're sorry about that.
$35 offer is done. So
Todd.
I didn't see. Do you see who won?
Right down here is your next one, and then
Yeah,
after
Head
that's that board over there.
35.
But do you know who what it
Head Geek,
was?
35.
Okay. Okay.
Software
good.
takes
okay.
care of that.
Thank you very much.
Number 9, Bowie Sente.
Okay.
At $50 minimum.
I found this upstairs, and it's in extraordinary
Yeah, very
condition.
nice.
Bally Sente Systems came up with, I don't know, 20 games at the most. A system they were going to make big money with. Unfortunately, it didn't. But some people made money. This is the control panel that would bolt onto the generic cabinet. So if you have any Sente game at
Funny how the
all,
green screen cuts
for
out the
instance, if
button.
you have, listen, the other half of this is missing.
We should.
Timmy, where's the rest of it?
That's all I remember the
The
panel.
circuit board and that. pouch.
Oh, here's a.
I didn't know
Okay.
that one. I didn't know that one.
We should
The,
let them. We should let them know that there are 2 buttons there, but
Yeah.
because we're using the green screen,
it took the
it
button
cut
out.
out the buttons.
Took that button.
One button.
Oh, yeah,
There's
yeah.
actually a green button
Right
there.
here. Here's your next one.
Oh, okay. Okay, oh, it took the green out. didn't it?
Yeah.
No, this one is
The other
that's green.
button.
The other one, that's red. The green over here. Your other button, that's green.
Oh.
Yeah. There's actually 2 buttons there, and they look
There
nice.
are 2 here, I'll turn it sideways.
It's not going to do it. It'll still take it away because it's green. It's going to take it away. It makes it whatever the background is.
I could disappear. Now, there are 2 buttons. There are 4 lighted red buttons. These light, the little Atari things. It came out of a working game. It plugs right in to the same harness. So if you have a Sente system, this will plug in. It
One
also
button takes you
comes,
to the strip club.
of course, there's an instruction card. And
Oh, let's see what
this
Arcade
is
Zero
the
said.
ROM
Yeah.
card, the game cartridge that plugs in.
Oh. I think I
And
know
just
what
like
Arcade Zero
every
is.
Yeah.
game that came out,
You know what I'm talking about?
every single EEPROM is used. Do you see that? You see all the chips are used because like on Hat Trick there's only 3 of the chips in there.
Hey, Arcade,
It's
I
kind of
had
neat.
my own on
Because
Fun
there's
Day.
so many
Or-
questions, will you shut up?
No. I know what it is. You said that already.
There are so many. I think the board is clear too. I think we're going to have to turn off the green screen.
I'll turn it off, but you're gonna have to leave the strip club.
Turn the green screen off. Alright, here we are. Now, you can see, without the green screen on it, yes, it's from the Matrix.
Show them the board again with the control panel again.
I will. Now, there's Mr. Board. And there is this. See? Okay, so we have 2 pieces for somebody who's looking for a Sente system.
Rusty says he knows what strip club you were in.
Oh, which one?
The empty
Tottenham.
closet.
Empty closet. Yeah, we're trying to empty the
Well, the
closet.
closet's not empty. Todd's still in it.
Anyway,
They said, "Boo, we want green screen." You'll get it back. It's just after
alright,
this.
there's no interest, so I guess we'll move on.
Well, tell
to
them
this
about
other-
the arcade buttons. At least for the Atari Volcano buttons, that thing's worth it.
Well, yeah, but I don't know.
Do you have
I
a certain
think
price
somebody,
on it? Do you have a certain price on
$50
it?
bucks. Can I
Yeah.
put a timer?
Oh,
Yeah,
the
you can
arcade,
put the timer on.
the
Timer's
Volcano buttons alone are worth the $50.
Well,
They're
they're
10 bucks a
slightly
piece.
different. The buttons are the same, but the push buttons are not. So, but once again, this is really only valuable to somebody who actually has a Sente system.
Richie Knuckles,
And,
it could be yours.
Yes, Richie Knuckles
All right, throw the green
probably
screen.
would go nuts for this. This will be on eBay, so if somebody's interested, they will be able to bid on this next week on eBay. There we go. It'll be up there for $179.99.
It's a lot of new sources.
Fido Arkanoid is next.
Anyway,
It's
we're
right
up
there.
to
I got,
Arkanoid.
it's right there to your left. Other way.
Thank
other
you.
way. Right there. Down.
$25 reserve.
Good.
Yeah,
All right, we have here this is for an upright Arkanoid. The board is nice and clean. Now,
JAMA adapter's not
the
included.
JAMA adapter on the top is from mikesarcade.com. mikesarcade.com. Do you see this? It's really nice because then you can convert any of your JAMA games to play Arkanoid. As long as you have the spinner too. And
Yeah,
we are
nice.
using the
Switch over,
extension
Todd.
We're
harness
switching cameras.
that we also purchased
You tell us
from
when you want to
Mike's
switch
Arcade.
cameras.
No, I got it.
And
And
it's
just
very
let him say
nice
it.
because it allows us to
Sound now? How's this?
Switch cameras, but no sound.
How's this? Any sound? There you go. Got sound.
Yes, sound
Why
again.
don't we have sound?
Because he switched camera, I guess. I
Can
don't
you
know.
leave the other camera up?
Can you leave the sound on that one and just switch, or
It was
no?
on.
Oh.
Then
But
why
they're
didn't
saying
it
that-
work?
I have no clue, Todd.
Okay, well
Just
here
keep
we are.
talking,
You
let's
see the
get this
free,
done.
what you missed
Sound
is my
now?
reaction to the stupid free donut sign, which I didn't know about.
Hey, we'll sell the donut marquee.
It's creeps. Okay, it's an upright. Obviously, they were testing it in a game that is playing horizontal, but it has sound and beautiful picture. And we have some interest. Scooby Snacks.
They're saying it was missing
Paul has
graphics. What? It's not missing
gone up to
graphics.
5. Missing graphics? Is there?
No. It's not missing graphics. They said have a good night, folks.
I don't think.
It's not missing graphics, Todd. I'm looking right at it. There's no graphics missing.
You could zoom in the camera on the screen if you like, so you can see it.
I don't think it's missing graphics.
It's not missing graphics, Todd.
Timmy's zooming in.
I hate to stick
Okay,
it in.
he's going to
Yeah.
zoom in a bit. Does that camera have a zoom
It's a stupid stream.
Now he's got to
in?
tilt it
Zooming
down
in
a little.
on my donut sign. Oh, well, Scooby Snacks is the high bidder at $60.
If you win this, Aaron, and come pick it up, we'll give you the donut sign.
Yeah.
It has no graphics. It
Arcade
doesn't.
Gyrus says free donuts at Todd's Closet.
That donut sign is a Timmy exclusive. Want to start the timer?
We got $60, Todd.
Okay, we have $60. Is the
Any problems on the screen, it's just the camera.
It was the
It actually, the yellow looks okay.
the yellow looks okay?
Yeah, it looks fine here.
Come look at it. It's perfect.
It's just the camera.
It's the camera. It's the guys.
Oh, okay.
They want it cheaper.
The yellow is solid.
They want it cheap.
Yeah, the picture's solid. Why would this camera?
Aaron's at 85.
Why would the camera show that?
I have no clue, Todd.
Did that say it was
might not be on
tournament?
60
Did it say
frames though,
tournament Arkanoid?
It might not be on 60 frames though, Todd. If that's having issues.
Yeah, it oh, it could be. Yeah, all the colors are solid.
Scooby's
All
at
the
90.
colors.
Yeah, they're all good colors.
Yeah, it's for some reason it's showing it funny. Look, Todd, see, look, it's showing it funny. See,
You know what? It's not showing the blue. Yeah,
Blue
it's
seems
showing
good.
black. Why is this camera not?
I
you,
have no clue,
This
Todd.
does. You don't have any green screen turned on now.
no.
Zoom
Okay.
back out, maybe. See how it looks.
Huh. No, it had the funny. Yeah, all the colors are right. I don't wait until it comes on to see if it says. Let the counter run out to see if it says tournament Arkanoid.
Yes. Right?
All right, wait until it comes
It's
back.
tournament arc.
It says tournament, Todd. Tournament
Yeah,
Arkanoid.
it's tournament Arkanoid. Okay. I don't know what the difference is.
He's gonna start a game.
Somebody said the sound has a lot of static.
Yeah, it's a different camera.
Maybe this camera sucks.
Yeah, well, that's the one you dropped. That's the one. Remember the one. That's A and this is B.
I'll switch back to the other camera, okay?
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't use that camera.
Do you want me to use the little small one? We can use the small one instead.
Yeah, maybe. Is it which? You're in charge, young man.
Hey, this
Yeah,
computer.
should we freeze the
back.
countdown so people don't see it? Nope, it's too late now.
Sounds back. We did the countdown.
Okay. All right. Well, the countdown is done. Scooby Snacks is the winner for $90.
Gyrus.
Thank you so much. So we'll remind you each time we switch cameras to go. We're
Yeah.
going to switch the camera then. I think it's time we pitch that camera. Because if that's not going to produce the right color, we're not going to use it anymore. Do you not agree with me, young man?
Yeah, I agree with you.
All right, we have another board, another game board to test, but I don't know if we'll be able to get the camera hooked up in time. Actually, this is Gyrus, right?
Yeah, that's fine. But the thing is this thing has this little freaking cord.
Oh,
I gotta figure a way that I
There's
can,
no other cord on that?
No, this is all we had because it's got that micro mini.
Okay.
Well, I'll figure it
Well-
out. We'll figure it out. Give me a minute.
Well, we'll have to go with the
do
flow.
what we got already hooked up.
Go with the flow.
But what about that? You're not just going with it?
Well,
Go
we're
with
gonna
the
have
flow.
to.
Is it that time in a month already?
It is. I'm bursting.
Okay.
Julian will show us later about why the camera mutes itself. Anyway, keep talking.
Thank you.
Okay.
Tim.
Gyrus.
Item reserved, $20.
All right. Item reserved. Now, let me tell you about Gyrus. There's the Arkanoid board for Scoopy.
Oh yeah, we'll take it in a second.
And let me find Gyrus. Okay, the Gyrus board is somewhere here. Oh, this goes in that.
Sure.
This is the one. Yeah.
What number was we up to?
Shawnee
Yo,
is.
we gotta find.
Bell? Did you hear it ring? Uh-oh, there's nothing on the screen. Oh, we went off for a second.
Timmy's phone. What's up?
Oh, Timmy, are you... Okay, Timmy's
I don't know what he's
adjusting.
doing.
I found the Gyrus board.
Oh.
Hit the box on this stupid thing. No, because I gotta figure out. Is this that one there?
Huh?
Is this that one there?
What do you mean? I don't know.
Is this the one that's streaming for this camera?
I don't know at the moment.
None of us know.
Jesus.
Just follow this cord.
Control room, please. Control room.
Goes in here.
Yes, that's why I was just asking.
Well, I don't know. You got to
I
follow
didn't
the
know.
cord.
I didn't know if you had two, so I'm asking.
All right, this is a Gyrus PCB. It's an actual real Konami one. Now, I sent this over to this guy to fix. I'm going to say 15 years ago. I had put this sticker on it that says bad sync. So, it had bad sync. So, no matter what you do, we can't get the picture to sync. There's no way we can get Mr. Picture to sync. At least from the adjustments. And it's not going to have that on the... you have to push the button.
I did.
Right, good. And then
Still doing it.
that's because the camera was turned off. When you turn the camera back on, you have to do it again. Anyway, is that other camera going to work?
I'm trying. I'm gonna see what I can do.
Okay.
He's not hooked
I
up
can
yet.
stall in the meantime.
Aaron's
Anyway,
at 30.
we have perfect sound. Now, Gyrus, you'll remember, has stereo sound. Okay? The game here only produces mono. So there's another extra channel. There's two separate volume controls. This was the only Centauri game with terrific stereo sound. It was really great. You got really great mix from the classic music, from the gameplay. Now, while he's getting it to work,
Todd, it's
Really?
got nothing.
huh?
It's crap. It's got nothing but garbage. The sounds. It's garbage.
What has a sync issue?
No, the sound works, but it's a sync. We know there's a sync problem.
Okay.
Timmy's still hooking up the other camera.
Okay. Can you at least put some background on the screen? So I don't like looking at green cloth.
Well, you told me to get rid of
I-
the green screen.
Why
Put
don't
it
you?
on.
Why
I
don't
don't
you?
think I can. I don't think it'll let me.
Why?
Doesn't work. I probably got to restart to do it once you remove it.
Well, I think. Yeah, thanks, Paul.
Yeah, it worked in this time.
Definitely
Sometimes
a sync
it doesn't
problem.
work.
The camera's not working at all.
Todd's back in the strip club. No, it's not hooked up yet.
Well, I'm not really in the strip club. I'm just there. We are now.
That's the one.
we're
It's just not. Why is this not on now?
There we go. Put me in front of a wall of urinals.
I'm just gonna have to hand hold it. See if you can switch over to it.
I have to add the camera first.
Yeah, edit.
Take me a second.
No, Timmy has the perfect plumber's butt. Not me. I don't show my crack. Actually, while he's fixing that,
You share it with the whole neighborhood. What are you talking about?
listen, while he's trying to get the camera ready, can you run the clip of our last live stream.
No, I'm in the middle of a hill. Timmy set the camera up here.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Shoot.
I was going to run you a
There's
clip
too
of
much
something.
fucking spill
We did
It's not showing anything.
a wonderful
Well, it's
game
here.
we played with.
So,
It's on
Let me see if this will now.
delete.
it's
So
on
the stick's
Steam.
on.
And the game
Oh, I have it
is
again.
It says standby.
what's the name of the Files game? The game we played. Boys.
Spectre Files.
So
Death
Spectre
Stalker.
Files, Deathstalker.
Death
By
Stalker.
Gal-
Played
Good.
this last
Game Refuge.
Saturday, and the video is now up on YouTube. The entire 2.5 hour adventure with a lot of you taking place with us. We had a lot of fun. We did, and hopefully
It's not showing that camera, I don't think.
my
I don't know
belt
why.
moves.
Same damn way. as the other
Hopefully,
Oh, it is showing.
we'll be able to
Wait,
show you
no,
that
it's not.
too.
No,
But
it's not showing.
they're working on the camera back again. The second camera
showing
fiasco.
anything.
Turn it off and turn it on then.
Oh my
Turn what
gosh!
off and on? I don't have nothing to turn off and on. I
I
deleted
can't
it.
even
I deleted the camera.
show you the file.
Try it again.
The board works. You can hear it playing. The controls work. You can hear the firing, but the picture's cockeyed. It's way out of sync. So there's an obviously
If not, we'll have to
issue
go
with the
back to the other
sync.
thing.
I can't see any
Yeah, I
cuts on
wouldn't
the
touch it.
on the board. Sometimes you can
I
actually
just left
see where the board got a cutter on the
not
logic
working?
board someplace. It's
Oh,
not
yeah,
the
maybe
case
it
here. So that's not
So
the
computer
issue.
there.
So the issue is definitely not that.
Doesn't show anything.
All right, we'll go back to the other one.
Okay.
Yep, that camera doesn't show anything. Anyway, you got an offer of 40
Okay.
on a board that
Let's
doesn't
go
sync
back
up.
We'll go back to the other one.
Sound worked, as you heard.
Okay.
Want to start a timer?
No, we're not
No?
starting the timer yet. No.
Alright.
I'm not starting the timer. There's no other camera that'll work
We'll
then?
use the other one. It is what it is.
Okay.
I don't know why that one's not syncing up. It usually has. We've done it with streams, but it's not.
Okay. So if you can get the other camera connected,
So I'm doing now.
then we'll go from there. So we have a $40 offer on the Gyrus board.
Wait, this cable's not plugged in,
And
is
it
it?
looks like
No, it was.
we have
Why'd
77
you take it
of you watching. I'm glad you're all
Wait, take it out.
tuning
Just
in.
leave it in.
Because that thing has a
on-
different
on
cable on it.
Oh, my bad.
On a fun-filled Saturday night, right here with us. Our next sale will be in 2 weeks, Saturday, December
Can you plug that
4th,
back in?
and we're going to try to have
Plug that
the paperwork up on site. We're going to try to have the information of what's coming sometime next week, so you'll have an advance notice, so you'll know if there's stuff you want to do. Some people like to get the list, other people like to be surprised, but they don't want to sit around, for 4.5 hours wanting to know what's coming. We never really know.
Is it on?
Yeah, it should be.
If
on.
you want to just hand hold it, then we can.
Not really.
Okay. I was just going to say, just for the one item.
Anyway, the second camera's, we're going to try and add it now.
Yes, so Darren, or Aaron, I was going to say Darren, when I look at my screen, it's a distance away. Double Aaron
Tim Hoffman's the high bidder.
is up. Tim is now the high bidder,
I think
yes.
we're gonna lose this. Oh, this is already low battery close to low.
Really?
And
You need to get new batteries to this camera. Get a new camera. This battery.
no, I should have kept my cameras, but I didn't. Yes,
I-
Filthy Rich.
I got
That's
nothing
Rich.
on that.
That's Rich who got our free security system.
Believe me, brother. Took it
So,
the same way.
did you ever hook 'em up, Rich? Anyway.
What else you gonna do?
Anyway, isn't the green screen marvelous? So you can put all kinds of stuff up.
No, that second camera's
My
not
stink
coming on.
lines. I don't have any
Unplug
stink
the whole
lines
thing and then
in
put it
here.
back in.
I'm doing it.
They're trying to get the camera running. That's what we're waiting on, so you can at least see the picture. Anyway, and then we'll get back on target and start to get these videos because it's already 8 o'clock and we're only at item 11.
Oh, I know. This is problem after problem. When you keep adding to it,
I wouldn't have touched it.
Well, we're
If it
trying.
broke, don't fix it.
It was broke. It wasn't showing the.
It wasn't working properly, but it worked. Wasn't
We put up some mechanical pinball machines on Marketplace. I actually had some idiot want me to hold it. Doesn't have any money now, but he wants me to hold
right.
the machine until January.
We're back.
And he'll have the money. Isn't that lovely? Okay, we're back. If you look at the screen,
I gotta
you can
put the
see.
sound on.
If you look at the screen, you can see there's a definite sync issue. Now, if you'll notice, you can see words and the ship's moving. And Timmy, if you hit the start button, the game will start to play. You can't see what we're doing. Bidding up on the screen.
No, that's on another camera.
It's on another-
Oh, I gotta resize this. It's my bad.
Okay.
Because we
he's
just
gonna
added
resize
this.
it, but
Yeah, sure.
anyway,
There you go.
that gives you an idea that. There we are. That's a little better. There we go. So we have a
Put that new
$50
marquee up
bid
there. Where'd that
on
marquee
our
come from?
Gyrus board that has great sound. Actually, a pretty deep bass. Did you hear the bass? Huh, it's fat. Who did that? Who put that up?
Not me.
Who made that sign? Why do you people hate me?
Actually, didn't Kurt do this?
He did. I'm just reusing it. It's great.
Oh.
How much for the Todd's Fat sign?
Alright, now can we start the timer?
Well, first of all,
And move it
does
along?
everybody see that the game board, it does coin up,
Not as big boned, he says.
it does have good sound. I can't reach the buttons, but
What do you mean?
it does. Yeah, if you can just start the game again.
Livius. Taribius.
Here, there you go. So now, we're going to start the countdown.
Look that way.
Okay.
They're saying that
Aaron
off sales
has
are getting
put
worse.
in an offer of $55.
bring the girls back.
So we have $50
not happening.
offer.
There's only
Can
one
you
girl.
Switch the cameras back, please, to me.
Yeah, yes. They said that the best offer sales are getting worse. Bring the girls back. It's not happening.
I think we should bring the girls back.
Yeah, and then we can leave. Thank you.
Anyway.
Yes. There you go, we're back. Every time you switch cameras. Jillian said she'll show us how to do it next time. There's an option setting or something.
They said it's no sound. Give us captions.
Well, there is a button on the YouTube channel. You can actually put closed captioning in.
It makes you
And
do it
it's
now.
crude.
It makes you do it.
And it does work.
I never use it.
Okay, we are up to
I'm not.
video game
Chinese.
marquees, but I threw a third one in.
What do you mean,
So,
Todd? What's the next one? What number?
We have quarterback, Rampage, and the
Tough turf. That one looks good. I never saw that.
And,
55 bucks from Aaron.
okay, but we have 3 marquees. We advertised 2, but I found this third one. I figured I'd throw it in. We'll see if there's any interest. We tried this. Excuse me. We tried this in another,
Could be time for quality.
and unfortunately, okay. I think they can see it.
Yeah, here you
It's colorful. Sunsoft smash hit, tough turf. Boy, this was a big hit. People
Well,
went bonkers for this. Okay, now
Put that back up in there, please. Put that one back.
Okay, the Rampage, I want to tell you, has some issues.
Ooh, nice shot of the strip club.
All right, Todd, I'm going in.
Yeah, he's going in.
Right there.
Strip club.
Okay, there's Tough Turf. Now, I want to show you the Rampage, in case whoever's the high bidder, in case Aaron, you want to skip. I ordered this for our Rampage game. The problem was, the colors are beautiful. The problem was it's the wrong size. Apparently the original Rampage game, it's longer. So, and it's not as tall. So this black area that has these splatches won't be in
Splotches.
the game.
Splatches.
See the splatches?
Splotches.
So if you put it in your game, you're only going to go up to the color line. The problem is you're going to have an end. It doesn't. They cut it short, and they all were the same wrong size. I found somebody that had the full length one. So I bought this stupid thing now.
This must have been at the strip
I
club,
can't use it.
Todd. The marquee must
So-
have been stuck in the strip club.
So anyway, so that's number 2, and the last one is a quarterback
Turf turd jizz.
that the man hung on his wall. He glued it to his game room wall. Now I believe we were picking this stuff off. It comes off, believe it or not. It's this idiot. I'll just put it on the wall.
No.
There.
Todd, you're doing it, and it's close up, and you can see the stripper poles going down.
Oh, where am I?
Yeah, because of the green screen.
Anyway. Oh, there's no. You can't see it.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, there we are.
It makes it see through. There.
Everything you can see through is green. Oh God! Can you turn the green screen off? Whose idea was the green screen?
Ours.
Vince is the high bidder.
We're trying to make this production better.
I have two
Timmy, it was
daughters.
his idea.
Acid.
It was.
According to
Two
me.
daughters. One is 21 and one is 24. They're about to
How
get.
many daughters does Todd have? Todd has 2 daughters, and they're both sleeping comfortably in bed, drinking their little milk bottles.
But they'll soon be back.
And when they do, we will not.
Oh no, you're leaving.
We got deliveries to make.
Give us
That's
a
right.
twirl, Timmy.
Yes, another disaster at TNT.
Shake that money maker.
All right, so we
boy.
have 3.
We'll just stop it all together,
David
as your favorite saying
Is
goes.
the high bidder. We'll start the bidding
I think the twins should marry him. I
at.
tried.
We'll
No,
start
thank
the
you.
countdown. I
Timmy
mean,
can take over
can
his
you
fortune.
start the countdown, please?
Timer's
I wish I
coming.
knew where the poles were. I would. Oh, you turned it off.
We started the
I
countdown,
was trying to where the pole was. I was trying to look where the pole was.
Take the dance.
and
Yeah, hold on.
and
You guys
there's
zoom
the third
camera
one.
back out.
Oh, well.
So there we go. Timmy, we also call them Timmikins.
You
Okay,
do.
the bidding reset because Vince put in a $25
2
bid.
seconds.
Remember, you're getting 3, not
Time's
2.
up.
Time's up?
Yep.
Boy, mine's way out then.
Yeah, it is.
My
It's a
countdown.
couple seconds behind, Todd.
Every stream we go through this.
Yes, it is over. Vince, thank you.
Hey, Mr. Dude.
You won all 3 for $25. If you could move that away. Thank you,
Thank
Timmikins. Okay, Mr. Dew.
I don't know how they're getting worse. They weren't even
We have another logic board with Mr. Dew.
I'm wrong with it.
I need Mr. Camera zoomed back out, of course. And that's this board here. Ow, 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 ow.
You alright?
It's hot, hot. They're light bulbs, not LEDs. This is the Mr. Dew
No, you're
logic board. Okay?
It doesn't work if you believe
It
it.
has
Sometimes.
Mike's Arcade
Try to work it.
board on the top to convert it to JAMA. You can go on mikesarcade.com. God bless this man. I'm going to take that man out to a steak dinner when I meet him
Oh,
because he has made these wonderful boards and they're cheap. And it has a built-in amplifier, a volume control, so you can run these classic games.
speaking of steak dinner, yo, Jersey Jack a steak.
Steak dinner.
Why? Because he fixed my liftgate?
Yes.
We
Yeah.
went and saw Jersey Jack today. He's the man responsible for the wonderful new Guns N' Roses.
Pinball has been up.
We picked up 185 Guns N' Roses machines.
Well, they said we will get the next shipment. The first one's going to
They're
England.
gone. We sold every single one.
First
Just
one's going
like
to
that.
England.
Just like that. We picked up, what did we pick up?
Deadpool.
Deadpool.
Mars
Attack
Attacks.
from Mars.
No, Attack from Mars.
And
A
your
new one.
your last
Action Hero. It's really nice. So we sold Jack Canary.
The Headless
Really
Horseman.
nice
Wallace
man.
is not coming back until COVID's
Yeah,
over.
so-
Yeah. He does appear in our videos. You can still see Wallace.
If it's
on
old
all of our
footage.
channels,
He was
yes.
on this stream, as a matter of fact. Not live.
Well, we had him
Are you plugging
appearing
this
on
thing in?
film.
Oh, don't forget to change this down.
Excuse me. All right, what we're going to do now is play for you the Mr. Do, and we're going to switch.
Here we go. We're back. We got another cam.
Okay.
I was
You
on
got
the
to
old
put the
camera.
board in. You got to turn the board in for me. Nothing's on.
Thank you, Lumen, and I'm sure you didn't hear any of this. We were talking.
Oh,
Thank you so much for the donation. We appreciate you.
you didn't hear
This
us.
is gonna
say
be a
it.
long night.
Thank you for the donation. Yeah, the camera switching is annoying. I think what we're going to do next time.
What do you mean? There's nothing else we can do. That's
Next
if-
time, he's saying.
Well, no, we'll just have it not tonight. We'll have the thing next.
One
time,
camera was good.
and we'll just have one camera.
That's what I said.
No, the switching is great. It's just you got to get a better switcher. The thing is, we don't have a switcher.
Now, I
If
don't
you had
see
the
anything on the
that
screen. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Elgato switcher, it'd be
Built in
easier.
your
You
phone.
put a-
But,
we
yeah, but
have
they
a-
have
Download the app.
Why do we have a fluorescent light block on the?
You can't help it. Like right here, see? I can't help it.
Oh. Can we turn the?
Yeah,
TV?
I can turn it towards this.
Can we turn this a little? Yep.
It's just the way it is. That's what happens when you have fluorescent tubes.
Anyway, Mr. Do.
Oh,
Got a bid of 80 bucks.
There we go. That's better. There we go. And then
Come play, Timmy.
Yeah, give me 2 seconds. I'm zooming in.
I have some credits on it.
Give me 2 seconds. I'm zooming in a little bit.
Reach in.
The colors look shitty. I don't know why.
Is that better? I turned the brightness.
No, I
up.
bloom it down. Come down a little bit. It looks like white. It's all
Okay.
it looks like.
I'll turn it. Oh,
Come
oh,
down.
oh,
Right there.
turn it
It's good,
down.
as good as it's getting.
Is it better now?
No. Looks like a big yellow shit stain.
Oh, it's hard to play sideways.
There we go.
Yeah. It's green
It
now.
was nice colors before.
It's green now.
There it goes. Todd's back. It's good. It's where it should be.
Okay.
away.
Game works perfect.
Why'd he turn around?
Because it's hard to.
Oh, he thought you were going to throw a ball at him. You got the button also.
Oh yeah. Lumen. Apparently the mic was off.
Thank you, Lumen.
Can he hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, we did have some food, Lumen.
We did. It was very nice.
Todd got his pasta.
Yeah. So the board works perfect. Can you?
What do you want?
Back to
switch
you?
Back, yes. And make sure the sound's on.
Working on it.
Hey Dave, you made it.
Sound should
And
be on.
Pitbull's here. I see.
Here,
Mr.
Todd. They
Pitbull.
sent you pizza.
They sent me pizza. They sent me pizza. Let's look. Oh,
Well, you got a knife in case you want to cut something.
there's nothing to cut.
If you don't sell one more thing, I think you might need to use those.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
There ain't nothing in there. That box is clean as a
Ooh.
whistle.
Pepperoni.
Sausage
Broccoli.
is favorite.
You have the
Creeps.
best auction.
They treat me awful. I have the best auctions, but there's nobody watching.
Hey, we're up to 85 bucks.
What do you mean nobody's watching?
Richard Ford. Got 105 viewers. That's more than last time.
They said mouse droppings.
Nobody likes my auctions.
Start the timer.
I don't know.
Yes.
Now look, Mr. Do is a true
Oh, can you
class-
remind them how to bid, please?
Yes, you have to go on the screen, on your screen, at sale.tntamusements.com. Okay? So when you're on that, you just type in the bid. Now, Richard Ford is the high bidder. You should see that in the box on your telescreen. Either whether you can bid on your phone too, right? Right, Timmy? Does
Yes.
your phone show a bidding screen?
No, it does not. Matt just gave us $4.99. Keep it up.
Thank you, Matt.
That was very nice of you.
Thank you. We appreciate all of you.
Lumen and Matt were very kind to us, and we promise we will use it for the boys to stuff them. We love it. And Princess Jillian
Stuff them.
posted the website, the sale.tntamusements.com. So it's not outdated. I can smoke whenever I want. You remember when Morticia Adams and the Addams Family, the episode one, the first episode?
Do you forget that's
When
outdated?
she asked the guy came to find out why her kids weren't going to school. She said, "Do you mind if I smoke?" And he says, "No." And she crossed her hands, and then the smoke started to drift up out of her.
Start the timer.
I guess we will. $85. It's the lowest
They said
price
you're so hungry you'll even eat the
we've
greasy
ever
box.
sold a Mr. Do board for. But it's done. Can Pitbull sign a chair? I don't know. He's so broad, I don't think he'll fit in any chairs. I don't think we could stuff that man in a chair. There it is.
5 seconds.
Yep, it looks like the board is a sale. And
Richard Ford.
Richard, you have bought a great deal, a working Mr. Do board for $85.
They said make him fly, make Todd
Donkey
fly.
Kong PCB.
Adam,
There's that end.
they're ruining me with my green screen.
We're trying to make
Put me back on the beach.
We're trying to
can't.
What do you mean you can't?
It's not working now.
We're trying to
It's not working.
It doesn't work if you delete it and re-edit sometimes.
Oh, all that work. All my green screen.
Well, it's free software. What do we get?
Oh my
At least for
god.
streaming. Hey, we're up to a Donkey Kong number 14. $10 reserve.
This is a disaster.
Dr. Dude's bid 15. Not a disaster.
Well, I'm going to show you what we have. Donkey Kong.
Arcade
is the metal.
Zero says you
Now
look
go
like a
further.
beached whale.
This is
No,
Popeye.
underneath that. Underneath Popeye.
Flaming Knight says Mr. Poop in the
This is one of the boards we got. We pulled out of the box. It is unmolested. Yeah. Okay. It is missing the socketed ROMs. So on the backboard,
Nope, we don't get
the
paid.
video board.
We don't
the
get
boys
paid
are.
here.
Sign up
Yes,
for free.
Shawnee and Timmy have graciously
It's for your
volunteered.
entertainment.
They are not getting any money at all. So they're not making any money. They're not getting paid at all except
It would be
food.
better if we
And
had
then
some better
I
cameras.
put Timmy
and
up.
tables.
I
The problem is the camera, the computer.
I put Timmy up in a cheap hotel.
That's true.
Cheapest we could find.
And Shawnee doesn't want to stay. He wants to go home.
He's
He
got
has
his
to
dog.
take care of his puppy. Oh, Adam, you join me.
Timmy sleeps
Adam
in the
Sargis
dumpster.
and I collect movies. And Mel Blanc
That sounded horrible.
was one of Adam's good friends.
Oh no, it didn't.
And
Here's 15.
Adam used to meet Mel Blanc all the time. Yeah. And I met him this one time and sold him a couple cartoons. And that was so much fun. The good old days, Aaron, huh? Anyway, there are no ROMs on the board. There's 4 missing on this. Everything else is on the board. This
More
backboard.
excuses than a guy going to
2,
jail.
somebody cleanly removed the 2 pots in the corner of the board. Okay, they must have broken off. They took the ROMs out, they took the pots out. It's
Hey, Lumen,
possible
thank
the
you.
board
Thank you,
worked,
Lumen.
who knows?
Appreciate you.
The front side of the board is missing the 2 processors and these 4 chips. This is a Junior.
The rest of them
Junior
burned
might
the
not have
ROMs.
used one of those chips. It's definitely a Donkey Kong Junior board. We have a $65 bid. The steel housing's still here. The board, I mean, there it is. We start the countdown. We have $65.
Steve asked, what's this for?
The high bidder.
It says on
This
the left
is
side of the
Donkey
screen
Kong
what it
Jr.
is.
If you look at your screen on the left, oh, thank you, Lumen. $2.99 more. That was very kind of you. Thank you very much. That's very good.
He said, "Tell us a great story, Todd."
Full of stories.
Well, let him have
When
one.
Donkey
Full
Kong
of
came
something.
out, it was the cat's meow. We have a $75 bid, so $80 will take this. We couldn't get these. You had
Time is
the
up.
big vendors
Dr.
got
Dude
the
wins.
Donkey Kongs. The tractor trailer could hold 50
Next time.
Donkey Kongs. Dr. Dude won?
Yeah.
Okay, Dr. Dude, you won this. The tractor trailer could hold 50 arcade games, or it could have been 48.
15.
And
Karate
the
Champ.
tractor trailer would
Oh, yeah.
show up with 48 Donkey Kongs or whatever. They were all spoken for. The vendors were sitting there waiting with their trucks. They didn't even unbox them. They literally rolled the boxes right in the truck. But some of the operators or the distributors insisted on opening up the cabinets and labeling their boards.
No, but what is it?
They would put a sticker on the
Gotcha.
board or a
I
code
don't know where he
number.
has it.
So if they returned it, they said, "This game doesn't work." The guy said, "Well, that's not my board. It doesn't have our sticker on it." See, people didn't want to service stuff they didn't sell. If the guy bought the Donkey Kong from a guy in another state to save some money, the guy in the regular state, the distributor, he didn't give a crap if it broke. So they refused to service it.
16.
What are we up to?
Karate Champ.
I'll show you where that
Here's
is.
15 right here.
Okay. All right. So they didn't service the board. They couldn't. There was no way to service it. So it was nasty. It really was. You couldn't get games. That's why I had to buy the bootleg Crazy Kongs, because my locations were going to throw me out if I didn't show up with a Donkey Kong. The Crazy Kongs played slightly different. I actually thought they played better, but we made money with them, and then the FBI canvassed the area, and they actually picked up 2 of my Crazy Kongs that I had in one ice cream parlor because they were doing so much money. We had 2 there, and we lost.
Pitbull gave you $3, Todd.
Oh, thank you. Here we go, Slap Me. Give me the mini Robotron. You're gonna have to put out for that, Steven.
A lot of money means.
Oh, yeah,
I
money.
thought you were going to put out. Maybe
Anyway.
Done that. In a heartbeat.
How many
Story
trucks
time is
did the
over.
warehouse raid take? 2 loads.
It was 2 loads, right?
Yeah, it was me one first
Well, we
one.
only
and then
got
you.
a few things.
I mean, other people were getting
I have
around
to
us.
put that video
I
together.
personally bought a few things too.
And you went back for your junk. Right?
No, but that was 3 loads then. Yeah.
Okay, let me tell you about the Karate Champ. You'll notice I changed the wording on it because it discovered we had no connector to test the damn thing. It's a Data East connector. I have to order this, so I can't test it. I have no idea whether the board works. The board is clean. It's unmolested. The deck has stickers on it. There's no surface mount. I don't know. So we have no idea. So you're buying this untested, but even at $65, it's a bargain. I'm hoping it works. It doesn't look like it's ever been
They gotta
a
give us a
part.
break. We're not the home shopping network.
Well, we always do. We always give you a good deal and shit.
No, not that. I mean, as in, we're trying to do the best we can with the production. We'll get better at it.
Well,
This was QVC. You'd
Anyway.
be showing some vague.
if we were in QVC, they'd throw us off. You give me a load.
Tim's got a home garage, not a home
Ooh,
arcade.
how many lumps do you
I
want?
got my pins in my house.
3
My
or
arcade.
4.
2 doesn't make an arcade.
That was a cartoon,
I have,
Bugs
we have
Bunny
18,
cartoon.
9, 10.
Yes, we do.
House.
All the time
Yeah,
to
down in the
Canada.
art-
One
down the
game
garage.
That's what I said. Garage.
shipped to almost
It's own garage.
any address in Canada is $4.75. You will have to pay duty to Canada, and I believe it's 13%. But we can ship by
Manning.
common truck right to your curb. Includes the lift gates, $4.75 for one game. The second game is a big discount. The
Insert
second
your
game is
daddy
like
jokes.
$200. So if you buy 2 games, we still have a lot of bargain basement games
enough
left.
inserting in his
So if you look on the bargain basement, you can see some good stuff. I can't think of any jokes.
Timer?
A whole lot of lumps.
$70.
That's the only one I can think
Then your
of. We're up
duty.
to-
They said you got a lot of duty with you.
He dropped it off earlier.
He said duty. That's the
DOODIE?
Yeah.
Okay.
So timer?
duty.
Oh, I see it now.
Like Howdy Doody.
We ship any parts of Pennsylvania. I can send Timmy and Shawnee out. As a matter of fact, tomorrow they're delivering a Deadpool. I had just two left, and I sold them both.
So if you want any games now, if you want new ones.
Oh yeah, if you want new games, I still
gotta
have
get 'em now.
Turtles in stock.
No, but tell them the reason why they have to get them. If
They're not
going
going to. No new games are being shipped. It's,
Not until they're not going to have new games until April. They're talking maybe
Well,
April. Maybe.
I'm going to try to get them sooner. We're supposed to get Guns N' Roses, but the new games are not coming. Stern just can't make them fast enough. They just can't, and they have a limited staff too. But we still have.
ship to Pittsburgh.
Do we have a dialed in? Where's that list?
No, we do have a dollar.
Can you bring me?
No,
the
but we
list?
have a couple that was pre that.
I think the list is in.
But we
there.
had pre that too. I think we.
Yeah, but that
Let's
list
start
is
the
very
timer on
accurate.
this?
Huh?
Start timer.
Oh, we're going to start the timer. $70. We
You gotta
will
move it along.
All right. Tim is the high bidder. If you want to bid, you got to type $5 more, 75. We start the bidding. This is it because the counter has started. The counter will reset.
2, 1.
What about
Tim
Guns N'
Hoffman.
Roses?
Tim is the high bidder.
Todd, how long did Jersey Jack say the Guns N' Roses?
They're starting to make.
They're on LEs still, right
Yeah.
now.
Yes, they're still in
Jack
LEs.
Jack just told us they're on LEs now.
There's none coming out as far as I know.
What's that?
I have them ordered.
Hey, Edward just sent you 50. Thank you.
I got them ordered.
Oh, $50, huh?
Oh, thank you, Ed.
Miss Annabelle Pinball.
Miss Annabelle. I don't think I've ever seen it. We get mechanicals in. We just got into baseball yesterday.
Oh, we
Somebody
really
bought the
appreciate
Magic
that.
City.
Thank you, sir. We
Thank
appreciate
you.
it.
It was very kind of
Try
you,
that
Ed.
like green screen.
That's really nice.
Did you try the green screen again?
Doesn't work, I told you.
That's really nice.
Remember we clicked it,
We,
came back on
the
the
guys
browser?
appreciate it. There are weekday guys. The volunteers are here. On the weekends, we're really short because our full timers don't come in anymore.
Just I can't afford them.
Yeah, well, we have to cut back. I think that's the way it is.
Unless you wanted TNT out of business.
Well, we don't want to do that.
It's the next item also.
But
this
thanks
ready.
again, Richard. I haven't heard though of
Don't
an
drop
Annabelle.
this.
So Annabelle sounds like a really.
They said, Todd, did
Nice.
FBI
Careful.
really take crazy cones?
Did who? What?
Did FBI really take crazy cones?
Oh yeah, I lost 2 of them. They sure did. The FBI. That'll have to be one of my Storyland.
Yeah, tell them
We
we know.
should do a story time video.
Yeah, we should. Like a couple
And
minutes
I'll
long.
I'll tell a story with
Different
my
stories
glasses.
at a time. Yeah.
I'll tell a story.
There we go.
In my other business,
25
I
Todd.
actually recorded on reel-to-reel tape a 90-minute conversation with the
You all right?
FBI about my 16mm movies. Oh boy, was that!
Horseman says, why did they take them?
I hit the microphone and I had one of these big old Wallen sacks and recorded the whole
Todd,
conversation.
they asked, why did they take them?
They were ruled illegal. They were not legal. Sort of
See,
like the
this
same
is
way the
documentary.
multicades aren't. You know the multicades. They're not licensed.
$100 from Paul.
So that's what happened. It's when
Nice
stuff
glass.
isn't licensed. That's what happens.
I'll tap that.
Anyway, Pitbull, you're getting very, very
Abusive.
descriptive. Oh my God. Anyway, super. Yes, Adam. Do you remember? Adam and I were in that FBI nonsense. Oh my gosh, that was awful.
All right. Start
Anyway.
the timer.
Look, no, start the timer.
Todd loved his short stint
Nobody
in
knows
prison.
how beautiful this is. This is a tapper, a real original tapper. Glass, mirrored. It's beautiful. But I guess it's not really mirrored. It looks like it
Don't show
is.
yourself.
But it is original. I took this off of a game that got, the bottom half of it got junked.
Here, Todd, let me go.
The colors are brilliant. And he's bringing the camera here.
It is.
There are no scratches. I've kept this only on the corner, very end. There's some blue. if you want, Steven can actually touch that up. So whoever wins this,
They asked how long you were in
prison.
prison for, Todd.
Over 100 years.
You would have got prison. No. How long did you stay in the clink?
The clink, it was years. Years and years.
Did you get out with a file?
My Astro Boys, my Three Stooges,
Todd makes the
my
best
color
prison wine
cartoons.
Todd makes the best prison wine.
Anyway,
in a toilet.
Why get a repro when you can have an original made on real glass, and it is a beauty. And Paul is the high bidder.
Did Todd
on
wear a
this.
halter top?
It is a beautiful thing.
Oh.
Yes, it is. Anyway, I drop the soap constantly.
They said, did you wear a halter top in
Did I look good in that?
He had to wear a
Mr.
mop. He had to wear a
Cameraback.
mop as a wig too. Hold up.
Anyway,
Are you done with this?
$100. Time for the timer.
so we have a $100 offer. I'm actually shocked because the last one we had went for like $150. Anyway, we'll start the timer
Prison pockets.
at 100, at 20. I mean,
Pockets.
$100.
Gotta say
If
it like
anybody
the
wants to
commercial.
outbid it, it's $5. We'll take it away, 105, and the countdown has started. And Paul is the high bidder. The high bidder.
3, 2.
And Everett has to bid once.
Time's up.
Because he's too busy home on the range.
No, $100.
Gotta steal.
The next one's right there too.
So we're probably having the auctions too often. Anyway, we are up to
Popeye.
Popeye. Okay. Popeye board is
Oh, Timmy just said it was there.
Right there. It's on the left-hand side. All the way far left.
Todd's
Here
It
we
says
go.
Popeye right on it.
Yep. Here we are.
That's Todd's right.
Now,
Well,
I originally pulled the board out. This is from that
hey Fins,
group.
how are you?
Uh,
How you been?
This has up here. See you later, Adam. The top
Thanks for
board
joining
is
us.
our conversion from Mike's Arcade, so you can see and hear it. It's from Beck's Amusements. You can see their
Todd does broke
lovely
Black Mountain.
sticker on it, Beck's Amusements. And the paperwork that was attached with it
He said he watched
said R and R.
acid washed.
Repair and return, and then it wrote has test pattern on the screen, and on the back it says
Nope, David Frank is not here.
Beck's Nintendo Popeye set 12/10, so December 10th, but we don't know what year. So this has been languishing in a box. There is nothing missing. Everything is intact. However, the man was right when he said there was a test pattern on the screen. And it's not really a test pattern. I would really more or less call it a hatch, a cross hatch. So if he's going to switch the camera over.
We did.
So
Oh, try to
is
green
the
screen the
sound
house when
on,
he's
please?
off. Yeah, it's on. It's all red.
Right. Is the sound on the camera?
Yes.
Okay. So
We're gonna lose this camera anyway. I might have to go to. I'm gonna have to switch
Now,
back and
I
forth.
turn it off and on.
Red.
I get this too. So,
So let me coin up
unfortunately,
anything.
the board
Hates you.
is not happy. I have no idea what it is.
Satan's Hollow.
I don't think it's the
red.
processor, because I would think there'd be no movement at all on the screen, but I could be wrong. And so there we have it. We have a bid of 110 from Dan. Dollar.
Who won the Tapper
I
marquee?
think dollar. Who?
Who won the Tapper?
Aaron, why?
Oh, okay.
Other people on the thing were asking.
Who was it?
Aaron.
Other people were asking the
It was not. It wasn't double Aaron. It wasn't our Aaron.
Just Aaron.
Okay, it was just an Aaron. Okay. I believe you can see the winners. Do the winners ever show?
They're doing his. I don't know.
Oh,
what
and
number.
his. Okay, they don't
Aaron.
show for the public. Anyway, Todd, having some pizza delivered to you. Arcade Zero, you are? Pizza coming to us? Is the front door open in case they ring the front door
Yes.
bell? Okay.
Just so they can bring all that money in. And
Oh. Well, Kurt is home sick. He's not feeling well. He's been coughing.
Frank's at home with the
for a
kid,
few
or he's
days.
Ubering. I think he's out by the airport.
Well, Frank was here last night,
I think he went to the airport, right?
and Frank is Ubering, I think, tonight. Frank is just working part-time here.
That's all they can stand each other for part time.
And then we have a lot of volunteers. Bruce, as you heard earlier,
He's getting his
He's
hemorrhoids
not here.
fixed.
he's getting some repairs done.
To his
He
rear
wants
end.
to stay home
Huh?
before the surgery, which is probably wise at his age.
Is it to his rear end?
And Lenny couldn't make it either, so we miss Lenny. He's usually here.
I haven't seen Lenny in a long time.
No, he doesn't have the virus, Joe. Kurt's fine. He
He's just
has
overworked.
the flu. I think he has the
Because he's moving his house and he's working here. It's a lot on him.
Kurt had a lot on his mind. Anyway, can you switch back to the regular camera? I think we're done looking at this red screen.
All right, can I start
Yeah.
timer?
No, I want to see the regular screen again with me.
Late to the orgy, I see.
There we are. And you can't do anything with the background anymore, huh?
Try it.
I did already. Doesn't work.
Yeah, it clicked back on and off, on and off. Oh, Captain Retro is
That's
on
why
with
I
us.
don't touch it.
What's up, Captain Retro?
You know what? Wait a minute. Can you?
Try it again. You now have it seated right?
Yeah.
Try, let me see. Don't switch cameras, let me see. Go ahead, Todd.
Wait a minute.
We're about to lose this camera anyway. The batteries suck on this thing.
Jesus.
You can take the battery off the other camera. Is
We
it
only
any
have one
better?
battery, Todd.
What's
It
on the
is.
screen now?
Nothing.
Really?
Yes.
All right.
There you go. I got fuzz. It's wiggly lines, all kinds of colors.
Todd's had this green screen forever.
Oh,
It's
what
not
was
his,
that?
it's Frank's, remember?
Can you switch the camera back real quick?
Todd, there's nothing on the screen.
Oh, there's nothing
It's
at all?
garbage at the top. That's it. The rest of the screen's blank. It's got garbage at the top.
Well, show him the screen again, just so he knows. We want to show you the screen again. I reseated this.
It's just garbage at the top, Todd. Looks like a bad old TV.
Okay, well, I'm waiting for the telescreen. I don't see anything on my screen yet. Okay.
See, that's what it's doing.
Okay, I'm going to try turning it off. We actually got sound out of it.
It's got garbage. That's it.
And you tried putting the credit on it, right?
Yeah, just try it.
Looks like a fuse
Oh, wait a
drop.
minute. Did you see that?
No?
We got something that came up. Did you see that?
Yeah, you can see it on the beginning when you start it up first.
Okay.
You can see it, but it's just a mess on the screen.
Okay.
You do different colors, and then it goes all the way to the top.
Well, that's good.
See?
So that's more of a
You'll see it
of a
jumbled
hatch.
everywhere. You'll see it.
So
On yours, just a couple seconds. But
anyway, we're going to start the countdown.
Yeah.
See, it goes like that, and then it'll start going out.
So there seems to be some kind of a graphic on it. I tried putting a credit on it.
I tried.
Huh. Well, it's better than I thought. There you have it.
3, 2,
So,
$1 the winner.
okay, dollar is the winner at 110.
Elevator action.
Yep. So it's better than we thought. So that's good, isn't it? Thank
Sure.
you. Okay. Thank you, dollar, and hope you get it working. Working, it's worth 300.
Yeah, let's move it along.
We're ready for elevator action. Now, we had this running, and board works, and what I'm not sure of is there's some graphics missing, but I noticed that there are 2 possible ROM chips missing. I don't have another elevator action to compare it to, so I want to show it to you. It's set on its stock, meaning they had it ready as an exchange. So we weren't sure. These 2 chips are not in it. Now I don't know if this is the same board that's in Jungle Hunt, and so you could convert your Jungle Hunt to an elevator action if you wanted to. So I don't know whether these chips were used in the game. All the other boards are intact. The back board here is missing this chip, if there was a chip in it. But the game plays. Graphics are good, except you said there were lines in the
Yeah,
cap.
it's got jarble around the characters.
Right.
Switching cameras.
Whoa. Yeah, I saw it.
So we'll show you.
Oh, the green screen?
I might have.
I agree with you, Paul.
What do you say? What's wrong?
A clanking, clanking, clattering collection of colliginous junk.
Too many C's.
So the box is there. I don't know whether that means those chips are missing. See, I don't know. We just don't know what's going on. Timmy, you're doing a good job.
Yeah, with big squares that you can barely see. I just see a toupee.
Jump, jump. Whoa. You think it's a ram issue? You might be right. Well, the two rams are warm. I'm calling Tato today to register a complaint. Answer phone. It could be because of the time of the day, right? What do you think? $70.
Do I like it? Yeah, it's fun to play pop.
Creep, miserable creep.
Remember we had that
My
good.
boards.
Remember we had the good elevator action that was in here for a little bit.
We did.
Fun game.
So there we have it. There we have it. Elevator
Williams
action.
Defender, Todd, 19.
We have
Did we already go out of this one?
$70.
Oh, we're not done with that.
Tim is the high bidder,
19.
and it is nice and clean.
Oh, that's what I did.
Maybe it is these missing chips. I don't know. The second possibility is what Captain Retro suggested.
Hey, Captain Retro.
Nice guy.
The Rams that draw the pictures. And we
Time
may
to
start the
Start
countdown, I
Robocop
guess.
and Switch in.
Yep.
You want to kick in the countdown clicker? Here we go, and we're taking
Oh,
bids in
Todd.
$5 increments.
In between this, remind them of did they see? Ask them if they saw us on NBC Sports
5 seconds.
or.
Oh yeah.
You want some coffee? Can we start
Captain
coffee?
Retro.
Yes. Can you turn the coffee pot?
Oh,
on? I
hey,
think
you're
I
gonna
read.
find us a ton.
It's already
You reset.
You
I
just have
can't
to
find
say the
19
word.
yet.
All right. I'll look for 19.
Oh,
I know we're there.
remind them for the.
I will. Oh, Head Geek jumped in. You just at the last second. Head Geek
Yep.
kicked in at $80.
90.
Is it 90? Oh, 90. Okay. Well, Barracoa, Koa, Bob.
Head geek.
Apparently, the strip club, unfortunately, was something these idiots sprung on me. I did not know that was one of the green screens. We have. Okay, Head Geek is the winner at 90.
Defenders, Stargate, Robotron.
Yeah, so take that. Thank you very much. I hope you get it working. That is a box of right here. Right in here, 19. I went upstairs into my coffers. I actually had these. I realized, I looked at all these boards and realized I probably will never use these ever again in the rest of my life. I have 10. I pulled out 10 complete, nothing missing, no damage to them. Switch input boards that will work in Defender, Stargate, Robotron, Joust, not in Sinistar. Okay, Sinistar is another large board because that used optics. So now, here's the deal. There's, I think, a total of 3 different styles. I did not look at these. There's a jumper on here to make it a cocktail table. I'm going to just look and see. Yes, this is a different style. Oh, no, this one. Oh, wait a minute, this is, oh, no, there's a chip missing. So, I wasn't entirely right. It looks like there's one large chip out of one of the 10 boards.
Disgusting.
What, baby?
Nothing.
No, he's showing
There
me
is
something.
different style. So, this one has a chip on the end. That one does. So, we have 10 boards. 160 RPM is the high bidder. And we do have, let's see, 3. They all have ribbon cables. There's nothing ripped off on them. And the only thing I see missing, so we have 7 style here that have resistors here, and then we have 3 that have a transistor here, or a chip here, a transistor. Anyway, this is the only one missing this socketed chip. So we have 10. We have $30 high bid. That's $3 a board. These are the little switchboards. You have to have one in your Defender. And if you need parts or chips, this is a great source for them. Somebody obviously sucked the processor off the one board. Yeah. Can you hit the timer to start? So we have a $30 bid.
Is it the minimum? Was it the minimum?
It's over the minimum. The minimum, right? It's way over the minimum. No response.
Any minimum? Did it hit the
We
minimum?
already beat the minimum as soon as we started or something.
Anyway, Tim is the high bidder at 14 seconds to go. So we're counting
Tim's
down.
the winner.
It looks like, Tim, you're going to be winning these.
He's the winner.
Unless somebody snatches
item.
it away. No? Okay.
Item 20, manual, thick manual.
Okay.
That's a very
You have won them, Tim. Thank you, sir.
Juicy.
Not a lot of viewers. We only have 104.
That's a lot.
For us, that's good.
It's more than you have.
Oh, no, we have
This is
a lot more
one of
than
your
that.
better options.
Huh?
Well, we're not doing YouTube and Facebook. It's only one platform.
Before we're running both.
We were?
Yeah, remember we were doing
Yeah.
200. We had an 80.
But
on
you're
one,
only
80 on
taking
one.
bids on one platform.
Yeah, we're only doing YouTube.
Oh, well, why didn't we not go on Facebook?
Because it's 4 hours long.
But they're not
Because of the
bidding
lag?
also.
Yeah.
And it
it's
was an
laggy.
awful lag. Yes, we tried that. That's right. We weren't on Jillian's platform, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, we did try to broadcast on
Arcade Exchange
Facebook.
was
Oh my gosh, it was awful. It was just awful. So that just didn't work.
It was Arcade Exchange.
It was okay. We're up to item 20 out of 50 items.
You'll get coffee soon.
Yes,
it's almost
Arcade
broke.
Jason, we are here.
Oh,
we were
hey,
telling him
Jason.
about your channel, young man.
thank you. We're just showing your board that you made.
You
for
have
fun.
more views on your orbit than I do.
Because you know why?
creep.
He's smart. He edited together real quick and put it right up, so you couldn't beat him in views.
Ah! I'm thinking of shutting the channel down.
I agree with you.
So,
Stop this garbage.
well, everybody else gets more.
We can't
views.
show the landfill though anymore.
Why can't you? Anyway, listen. This is the oddest thing. I have never in my life seen a manual like this. I have 2 I'm offering tonight. I never knew they existed. We found this in a drawer from this auction buyout. 4 tall giant manual cabinets. And inside the tape, look how thick it is. Look at how thick.
Doesn't work, I told you.
It's spiral bound. It is copyright September of 1983.
Try taking it off.
And inside, here are the table of contents. Timmy, can you hold that closer? Show them the table of contents. It's quite amazing. You
Here,
can see
hold it like that real quick, and then I'll
there's a
zoom in
Mega
on it.
Race, there's Pac-Man, Galaga, Robbie Roto, Bosconian, Satan's Hollow, Tron, Super Pac-Man, Burger Time, Blueprint, Bump and Jump, Journey, Mappy. I mean, all these titles in this manual. See them all listed under the table of contents.
Can you take your fingers out of the way? Thank you.
There we go. It also is for all the different power supplies they used. Okay. And it also has the logic schematics, too. And then the interfaces. These are those stupid little address boards and things that were in the thing. So the manual, here, pull back, feature pull out.
I'm on your double D's.
Look, pull out schematics. Isn't that beautiful? Pull out schematics. There it is. So it's a first. I've never seen one. Has any of you? Very unique. Certainly collectible. Just for the uniqueness of it, because well, is there another one out there? I don't know. So anyway, it is all. It looks like it's all here. We have a $45 bid from Head Geek. Did you hear it? Did you hear the thing ding?
Dinner's ready.
So 9 o'clock. We have 2 hours to go. Gosh, are we going to get done in time? It doesn't.
No.
Hell no. We'll be here till 1 o'clock.
Well, anyway.
No, we won't.
Timer time?
So we're going to start the timer on this unique, one-of-a-kind manual at $55. It looks like every game you'd want, all the schematics. You got one book. You don't have to have lots of other ones unless you want to. And the countdown timer has started.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the mouse over there.
They said fries are done.
Yeah. Our ding. Ding.
All right.
Yes, Sheldon, we always do, we like doing stories.
Can I start the timer on the next item too? That'll speed it along.
No. Okay, how are you doing with Mr. Timer? There we go.
10
Okay,
seconds.
Head Geek is the high bid. Who else
They
wants
said
this?
Todd, they said, is that a third-party publisher?
We're up to Games
Did you
Guy
hear
at
that?
65.
Is that a third-party publisher, or is it from them?
No, it's from Valley Midway. Valley Midway.
Todd, hold up. 1 sec.
It is a, honest to God,
Hold up.
it's,
Sorry.
75
1
bucks.
sec.
Items closed.
the item is
Head
closed. Head Geek, you were the winner. A rarity. So
Let me
there
get
it
it.
is.
Focus. A bit one side, sorry. There, I can get it.
Yep,
Alright.
there it is.
Boom.
Thank you, sir.
Someone else bid, but it was after the timer went off.
We got.
Okay,
she's gotta
Jillian,
fix
we
it.
gotta try to fix that.
Either they do before
Yeah.
or don't.
Okay, we are up to the AR1 power supply.
They said the Beetlejuice clock.
AR1 power supply. Here, is this it? That's the AR2.
Probably can. Just says ship it out a couple days. What do you need, Todd?
The AR1, but I don't think this is it. We had another
What
one.
number is it? Can't remember.
21.
21.
Tory AR1.
It looks like this.
Yeah. Small, right?
Looks like that.
Was one there one in front of you? These are 36, 23, 31,
It looks
38.
like that. This
That's
is
21
it.
right there.
Where?
Right in front of you.
record.
Oh, I didn't see it laying there. Okay. These have been popular. There's nothing burned or missing on the board. This probably came out of a pole position because it has this extra leg.
I think it's the one we ripped out. That I ripped apart.
No, we hit
$10 reserve.
tested it. But
Yeah, remember the one I ripped apart? I ripped apart a whole.
you understand,
I
we've
said
sold
$10
7 or 8 of
reserve.
these so far.
Alright, you heard.
We only had one. You were only there for one pole position, Junkie, not 5.
Yeah, the one, remember the off the roof we were catching as they were coming?
Anyway. So cute. Anyway. Power supply works for deluxe Asteroids. It'll plug right in because it has this connector. Oh! It'll work in Asteroids, but you'd have to change the sound connector, this plug. Atari realized the flat 4-pin plug was breaking right off. It wobbled. So the square one, because it's square, it has more of a surface feature and wouldn't break off. So only Asteroids and Lunar Landers had the flat one. So if you changed it, if you
Someone's
somehow
saying,
made it
isn't that
adaptive,
Isn't that the AR3 they're saying?
no, this is an AR1. AR2 has all the crap on this side.
Paul says, isn't that AR-15?
Well,
You could take someone's eye out with that.
you could, I guess. Yes, thank you. Yes, we did. We try to ship stuff right out as fast as we can.
There's Arcade Jason, yes. AR
Anyway,
2.001.
well, it says here that it's an 01, okay? So right there, I didn't put that on there. Frigging Atari did, so it's an 01. Okay? It's an 01.
Hey, they gotta have that board to put back into whatever they want. Put your mouth out of that.
I can do anything. It's my board. Nobody bought it yet.
Oh, someone's got the high bid though.
Now, well, that's Matthew. Matthew's the man that made me my sound machine.
Where is it? That's
I don't
true.
do anything.
That was a great button. I love that button.
Anyway,
I'd just get one of those made with that button.
we it is available. We have a $20 bid. It'll work in Kangaroo. There's a couple other games. If as long as it has these 3 connectors on it, it'll work. But if you have connectors on this side, it won't work because this is other voltages in the game. Start the countdown, please. We got $20. Our high bid is Matthew. It's a good deal. And I think $20 is the lowest we've ever had in one. Chris, you were late. You're late.
10 seconds.
10 seconds left. So, if you want this, you better bid down because Matthew is about to steal it.
Time's up.
Oh,
Yeah, a couple seconds.
Time's up. By
it's
the way,
gone. Thank you very much.
you guys keep forgetting you're on a lag.
We are on a lag. The telescreen here is on a lag.
I'm seeing it live.
Okay, we are up to
22.
the monitor repair manuals. Now, I have a really neat monitor manual to show you.
Aaron's in at 25.
Okay.
Retro Gaming 30.
We have 8 manuals here, and there's one that's really neat. I'm going to show you that last.
35.
The first is a Williams manual. I call this a Jewish manual because you see it's printed this way for Type A, and then watch carefully. Type B.
Lead type?
Type A. Type B.
Lead type?
Because, of course,
Here, would you read that?
the Jewish Torah is printed 2 different ways too.
Just
So,
contact
anyway,
Oh,
so
yeah,
Type
they're
A and
all-
Type B. We have a Tato 19-inch. Of course, Tato.
Todd, do you want me to zoom down on
Wait a minute, look what's in here.
I'll take a look, Firestarter.
Wow, look what's in here.
Firestarter, we'll take a look at that.
Now,
I just said
I don't know why it's in here, but there's a haunted house pinball machine scorecard and something that says number to match.
Hold on, Todd, let me zoom in on this thing.
I don't know what
One
these
sec.
are in here, but I'm going to include them since they got wedged in the manual somehow.
Todd, they're blowing out.
Huh?
Like, they're so, like, because it's all white and it's just going, you can't barely see it.
Oh, it's too bad.
Firestarter, you should be all
So
set.
just explain it.
Tough.
Just explain it. I'm just
Okay,
saying to you.
there's a third manual. I think it's black and white. It's called a TEC, Video Electronics Incorporated Service Manual. I'm sure this company went long bankrupt And I'm sure the employees had
They said
10
the
minutes
IT
to get
guys
their
here got
shit and get out of their
from the
office
cornflakes box.
when they closed. There's not much to it.
No IT here.
There's a Hannah crap
That's
manual.
Jillian's IT. and
World's worst.
Not
Actually,
really.
this isn't the world's worst
Not
manual.
here.
Or worst monitor. There's only one monitor that's worse, and you'll see that soon. But the Hannah crap monitors were just pure garbage. These people should have been dipped in hot oil for coming out with that thing. Those monitors. And of course, my favorite monitor, the Electra Home. Actually, one of the most common. I think this is one they made the most of. The Wells Garner, of course, this 4900s, and then the 4600s. That's that Williams one. That's the Williams manual.
All right, we need
All right, the
23.
next manual is the
I need 23.
Eastern Microelectronics. Yeah. Another company that was in business for probably 2 months.
Huh.
And they lost everything. But it's a rather interesting manual. Here it is. It opens up. Nikki is the high bidder for $40. And we have the Mishita monitor, which was pure. No, that's the name of it.
That's
Mishita.
Shitta. That's Shitta.
And that's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
Used in pole positions and
That's
crystal
Shitta.
castles.
25.
And both of them always had bad pictures. The picture went out, mono went out. And now the really neat manual. You ready? It's really nice.
Oh, that's that right there.
The Sega Gremlin color manual.
I like that.
Jump.
It's beautiful. The G80. The G80's role. I'll read you the first line. It is not hard to imagine how fast this monitor will piss you off as it blows up continually. We've designed it so you can cook an entire breakfast for 10 on top of the transistors in the high voltage unit.
Oh.
What an awful monitor.
Start timer.
Oh, look what we have here. Look. Right here. John
Hancock.
Hawley, customer service. Apparently they were calling poor John about this crappy monitor. About, and it's broken again. And can you help me out? Maybe he worked at Sega. The bottom of it even says, Color XY Monitor Service Manual, copyright 1981 by Sega Gremlin, all rights are reserved. There's even a glossary in the back. Anyway, the high bid on our monitors, our monitor manuals, is 40, and I thought this was worth 40 alone. So we're going to start the countdown. The countdown. Starting now, young man. And
Ready,
here it
started.
goes. Look.
We're down to 10.
$40. No, but I thought these were going to go for $500. I guess not. Anyway, the countdown
5
is on
seconds.
screen. This is it.
Suicide.
Nick, you're the high
the
bid.
winner.
Does it look like Nick's going to win?
You won already.
You won, Nick.
Now we're on the AR3.
You
Let's
won.
see the difference.
No,
between-
no fun bubble. We did not have COVID. Neither one of us.
I wish we did, but I could use my coffee. Did you say you made it?
Yeah, I did. I was heating it up. Oh, here's your next. Here's your next items. Look, in a row. Bang, 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 and then I gotta find the. I guess when we get to here, where is it? Oh, will we do that one? We'll do that.
Okay.
But you're set up for the next one. Is this one done?
Yes, that's done.
All right, I'll get your coffee. I'm waiting.
Coffee. You have to
Well,
put.
grab
I
the-
don't have
grab the
any
next
of
one.
my fat-free milk.
So do you have
you'll
half and
to
half?
put- No, I have the other stuff. The that
What do you say, Frank free?
that stuff.
Is Frank free? Did Frankly Spreadsheet squeeze it for you?
Anyway, we tried this at the last auction, and nobody was interested. This is an AR3 that will work in System 1 and 2s that do not need the test switch or the amplifier, because those were actually built into the Sprints, Super Sprint. They had their own separate amplifier and test switch. So this is officially known as an AR3. I'm trying to see if there was other coding written on it. It is tested. Curdy tested this and it worked. And we have a $25 bid. So it does work, but once again, you could put it on there if you wanted to, because the amplifier is actually on the board. But there's no test switch or volume control. So this does have the amp. Maybe that's what it was. I don't remember. But anyway, the timer is supposed to reset with bids, Tim. Did your bids not reset? I'll have to talk to Jillian and see if something's going on. But we'll check. Looks like B-Man is the high bidder of $40. Timmy, where is my frigging coffee?
I'm coming. Jesus.
Calm down. Takes time to make that Frank
Isn't
free
he
milk.
nice to me. These two boys gave up their whole Friday night.
Hey, we gotta hang out with. I got to go to Jack Canary's and hang out with him for.
I still got my hole.
You're not touching our
Well,
holes.
Jack Canary is a lot of fun.
Yeah,
Yes.
Jack's very nice. I met him before last year.
Yeah, we knew him before he became famous with Jersey Jack Pinball.
You did, I didn't.
And that beautiful Guns N' Roses. I've only seen videos of it. I haven't actually
Well, he
touched
was still famous, right? He
He's
ran
very
the Jersey
famous.
Shore.
Yeah, hit refresh. That may fix your lag up. We have a $45 bid.
Timer time?
Oh my God, we already have 43 thumbs up and 3 thumbs down. Who's thumbs downing my video? God. Yeah, Nick. Yeah, you.
Timer time?
Yeah, you're. I guess Nick. No, Nick. Who won the manuals? Was it Nick?
Captain Retro.
Oh, Captain Retro did.
That's what it says.
Oh.
God, somebody says we should do a video from the Gazeum.
Nobody says
I
that.
don't know. Jillian, are you watching?
I don't see
Says
that
down
here.
here at the bottom.
I don't see that here at all. What are you looking at?
Jillian, are you? Oh, we no. Combat the trolls. We went up to 6
See?
thumbs up
Easy.
or thumbs down, and we went down to
Says
5. Somebody's having fun with me,
Says it nowhere
giving me
here.
thumbs
Yes, it does.
down.
It says it right here.
Where?
You're gonna say that. It does say it.
Doesn't say it. Timmy, there's not. Oh,
Where?
there it is. I found it.
It's there.
Jillian. Oh,
Start
Jillian.
timer.
Do you know anything about the reset?
Timmy,
I don't know if you looked at
remind
it or
him
you
to
can look at it now.
log in your OT hours. Todd's nice to us. He gives us boards and things. I get stuff from. He gave me a lot of
Boys have
posters.
been very good to me.
But Todd's been very good to me. He's given me a
They
lot of
kept
posters
us
from my walls.
open.
Yep.
You know, it's not good. We lost
Me and Tom did hours. and hours.
thousands and thousands of dollars on the parties.
Well, even before that, Todd, me and Tom were doing weekends and all the weekends, taking
Yeah,
long
a lot
trips.
of our friends have gone belly up. Look at what happened in
Papa,
Pittsburgh.
Papa.
They were the biggest. They're gone.
We heard about 4 other arcades that are going to go out.
They're gone. They're not coming back, guys. It's
If,
tough.
if you don't
Money's
support,
tough.
if even in these hard times, if you don't support your local businesses, they're out of here.
The new government's going to ruin us, so you know, it doesn't matter now.
Todd, you can't
Timer?
say that.
Yeah,
Can I
they
start
are.
a timer?
Here's
You may start the
Can't say
timer.
that.
Oh!
20 seconds.
Okay, we have
Get your
started
bids
Mr.
in.
Timer, $45. And yes, Marcy, we're all upset. We're upset about a lot of things. Timer has started. Boy, the lag is about 15 seconds now.
You're welcome.
Timer's done.
Anyway, yes,
Play game.
we've been getting a lot of.
Oh, and if you haven't seen too today, Billy Mitchell is trying to set another kill screen record
Playing is the winner.
at the Galloping Ghost. So if you haven't seen that, I don't know if he
Yes,
won
he
today
is
or not.
trying.
What are we at next?
Okay, we're at the Morris
Morris
Counter.
bill acceptor.
But I wanted to show
Bill
you
accept is right
something.
behind you.
One of our
The Stroop waffles.
One of our fans, actually, he wouldn't let me. He doesn't want me to tell you his name. I don't know why, but he dropped off here today.
This came from Holland, where it's legal to do anything you want, right?
Yes. Well, not quite. He happens to know in Holland. I'm not sure if you're aware of this, but Holland has very nastily and viciously kept a secret from the world for many years. They didn't tell anybody. And then their secret got out. Right there. This is Holland's amazing secret that they kept from the world.
They're asking though, Todd. Somebody did actually ask. Are we going to ever go to the game museum?
Yes,
When hell freezes over, Todd says.
That name is banned
yeah,
in this room.
I'll just schedule that video amongst the other 45 videos I haven't edited yet. Yeah, let me just.
The only
do
time we
that.
could do it is if a live stream because we don't have to deal with
do
it.
it.
Todd
Can't
can't edit them all.
Anyway, look, these are
That name
called
is
strip
banned in this
waffles.
room.
They're toasted waffles filled with caramel, and you're supposed to. I'm going to just set it right here. Put it like that on top of your coffee, and you let the steam from your cup
Yes,
rise.
Jay, we think the same thing.
Anyway, a fan dropped off that whole box.
Show them the package. It shows it on the front of the box.
Yeah, the
A
strip
picture
waffles.
of
It does show.
Well, it shows the picture.
Picture of
the
the
strip
thing
waffle.
on the coffee.
You're supposed to.
Oh, there.
They show you to take. Yeah,
Well,
just like he's
unfortunately,
doing.
I don't think. I think.
Your
Oh no.
your-
Okay. I
Your
thought it was
coffee's
gonna
not
go
hot
through.
enough though. I don't think your coffee's hot enough to melt it in.
This is my Chris Frenchie mug. I'm an official member of the I Hate People. For Todd and Joy. That was very kind of him. He
You got $20
said,
on
you
this
can't mention my
bill
name. I said,
acceptor.
well, why? I just can tell you your first name, but he said no. So,
Todd, give him a yeah. Show
Yeah.
him the package. Yeah.
I'll show you my package, yes.
All right, the bill
Anyway,
acceptor.
the bill acceptor.
I got you.
So,
I got you. I got you.
What we have here
I accept bills also.
is a failure to communicate.
That's a great movie.
That's from Cool Hand Luke.
Shake the bush, ball. Shaking
That
the
is
bush.
an amazing
Love that
movie.
bush. That the what is it
An
the
amazing movie.
the Tin Jesus or whatever? That's a great song too.
Anyway, right here is a stacking Mars. I took this out of a class of 81 we had traded in. It works. It comes with no bills. But it does work. It is just ones from what I can tell. I tried to put a 5 in it and it came out. 1 pulse per dollar, 4 pulses per dollar. So it's adjustable. There's settings. It plugs right in. This will go into your pinball machine. If you have a Stern pinball, but you'd have to, the thing would have to be at the top because see, this is on the top.
See, this has been perfect for right now for the strip club. We'd have been in the strip club with the bill. Damn it, Shoney. Yeah, you don't really need that strip waffle. It's gonna go right to your ass. Oh, it already has.
Holland's Secret is out.
They are delicious.
Start the timer.
Want to start it, or are you good?
Anyway,
Do we make it?
do we have
make
any
it to
questions?
Do we make it to what it's worth?
Yeah.
Spit out once. We could wire it backwards, I guess. If somebody needs a working, clean dollar bill acceptor,
Can we?
$20 is a
Can
good
we bring
deal.
it to run backwards to take to the
Retro
strip
Gaming,
club?
you're the winner so
Spit out
far.
ones.
You're the winning. Start the timer, please.
Yeah, it's gone. 20 seconds.
Girlfriend.
My girlfriend's a bill acceptor. That's true story, sir.
10 seconds.
True story.
Got $25 bid.
Okay, countdown has started.
Thank you, Jillian. Jillian's helping people.
Retro Gaming, you're getting it, baby. No, he's buying it with a hopper. No sub-scorpion jumped in at
Can you not
25
talk
bucks.
with your mouth full there?
I can do anything I want. It's my stream.
Thank you.
Captain Retro said, "The hell with all you." $30.
Think he's going to offer us a waffle?
No, he's eating them all.
Retro has come back at 35.
His hand's all up in
This is
there.
the first time I put a bill acceptor in the show.
I thought he was going to say put a bill there in his mouth.
Todd, how many Stroop waffles can you eat? Let's start counting.
Captain Retro's 40.
Too bad they're not called strip waffles.
Yeah, strip waffles.
Lance
Ever
is
eat a
here.
strip waffle,
Oh,
Timmy?
there's Jody.
Definitely not.
Okay.
Don't cross the stream.
Timer's up.
Okay. No, it reset. Oh, it's
Hopper.
over. Okay, Retro's the winner.
You're the man, Retro. Thank you very
sir.
much.
45.
To everybody that's bid today, thank you. You're keeping TNT open. We appreciate each and every
We're
one of you.
at the
Jurassic
halfway
Park.
mark now.
Yes, I got it over here, Todd, right behind.
Your ass is my Jurassic Park.
Do you want me to turn the lights off for it?
In a moment. I'm first going to show you. It's a brand new Mylar from the Sega game. There is no words on it. But Jeff, driving the family coupe, trying to outrun the dinosaurs there in full color. It's beautiful. And what's even more
Hang on,
beautiful
let me turn the light off.
is when we turn the lighting on. There's Jeff. He doesn't look happy.
Tell them to see the camera. Hold up. You can't see it.
Oh.
There you go. Let me widen out.
We're fixing it.
Good.
So, there's the T-Rex. He's pretty pissed. What's on that license plate? John
Doe.
The license plate has John. It looks like a B.
Thank
John
you again,
B.
Gillian.
Now, the license plate here looks like Good Golly. Gudgoly. Good Golly. From the 1997 pinball machine. It was actually pretty good. It wasn't the great. The two family cars have collided here, courtesy of Mr. Dinosaur, the T-Rex. So the colors are brilliant. It is brand new. It has never been in a game. And I would like to get it
Whoa.
into your house.
Why don't you just hit the little back switch on there? It's long enough.
Ow, ow, ow.
Oh, Captain Retro, you got it so far, young man.
I'm going to back this up. Hold on.
$70. Elsewhere, this would sell probably for double.
Probably 150 at least.
But anyway, it is nice.
Never been more. Never put in a game.
It is nice. So, can you start the countdown at $70?
Yep, 20 seconds.
The countdown timer has started. It's a great price.
Hey, if we ever have this problem again, we'll get that roller. That way the green screen can just go up and leave the back. Excuse me.
Oh, Adam! If Adam Kolb is watching, I gotta email him. I gotta send him a message.
5 seconds.
Did you tell him?
5 seconds. 5 seconds to go.
Captain Retro.
Captain Retro,
Now you're on a Dragon's Lair 2 PCB.
you got it.
We're gonna
Thank
play.
you,
We're gonna
sir.
play the Dragon's Lair here, and
Okay.
then that'll give me time
we
to
have
find it.
something interesting to share with you.
Let me put this on the table before you start.
Put that away.
Here, right here.
I have to find somebody
You
here.
can start talking.
I will in a minute.
Here, I'm gonna put it right here.
Thank you for that. I have to find. We have. We were sent.
Oh, let me give you the box so you can show the box off.
We were sent a
You were sent to do a review. It's a review copy.
machine right here. Replicade sent this to
Here,
us.
Doc.
What?
Share the box off.
To share with us.
You tell them this is your review copy.
A new Dragon's Lair. Now, we've been doing Replicate videos. I actually am preparing one because we take this apart.
Here.
And we'll show you the insides.
Here, Tom.
That video is coming out next week, and Brother Rob is in it. But I wanted to share with you something special about this one. The Replicades are beautiful recreations of the classic games in a 1/6 size
Tell them they
unit.
offer these.
Well, I can only hold one thing
Yeah,
at
no,
a
but just
time.
show the other ones they offer.
For instance, we have a review of Centipede, or as I like to call it, Centipede, the famous Atari, The Tempest.
Stick it here.
You remember The Tempest.
You can check them all out on.
And we have the other one, Street Fighter. And each model, this company manages to A, lower the price, the bottom line price to you, which is really nice, and B, add some wonderful new dimension to the game. And I wanted you to know what that dimension was. Do you see this game here? Now, we do a more thorough review of this. This is all linking into the next thing we're selling. But this is plugged in and connected. You have it plugged in? Yes, you're just going to...
Is
And
it a game for
by
ants,
plugging
Todd?
in the back, there's a telecable here, you see? And it plugs in, and you can plug in and put it on your television on the wall. Is this game on now?
Yes?
No, it's not.
Turn it off and on then.
Okay.
You'll hear the sound.
It's in the back.
There it goes. See the green light?
Okay. So, if you switch Mr. Camera,
Yep.
oh, here it is. See, now it's on here. But look up at the telescreen here, and you'll notice that you can bump the picture up into this giant screen version. Isn't that nice? Now look. Now, you'd use the controls when your game PCB here. I think, why did we had the sound off too, didn't we?
Turn the volume up.
You gotta turn it on the bottom.
Princess from the clutches of an evil dragon. You control the actions of a daring adventurer
Full stereo.
his way through the castle of a dark wizard who has enchanted it with
Todd, they can't
treacherous
see you, so you'll
monsters and
have
obstacles.
Here, do
It's
that.
okay.
Do like this. There you go. Yeah, both.
In the mysterious caverns below the castle, your odyssey continues against the awesome forces that oppose your efforts to reach the dragon's den.
I have it.
Lead on, adventurer. Your quest awaits.
Isn't that amazing?
It's here going for 5. Is that what I thought it was?
5? Okay, now,
gotta insert it
I just
down.
pushed the
I
button
thought
here.
that had a C in there.
Okay. See, I'm pushing this button.
Just to be clear, he's not selling his miniature cabinet here. He's just
I'm not
showing it
selling
off.
this, but
We're
this
just
is
showing you
leading
that what
into
it's
another.
fun and works.
We're so excited because I have my little controls here.
They asked if is there a little laser disc player in there too.
Well, a replica, you mean? Why didn't you move?
I thought I did it.
You stink at this.
I have to get used to this.
Oh, you're not going to get this one. Here, there it is.
For now on, Todd, I'm gonna smack you.
Like that. Oh! Oh!
I messed this one up today. Right here I messed up. Yep, I missed that.
They said this is why I tune in to watch Todd play his little console. Were you good at this in the full-size cabinet, Todd?
No.
Sounds just like you. Ah, you didn't get it.
I thought I had to grab. Okay.
Alright, anyway.
Anyway, there you go.
Now, do you know where the board is? I cannot find it.
Isn't that wonderful?
I cannot find the two boards. I cannot
So
find
there
it.
you go.
Here, I'll set them on the floor.
So watch for the video. We show us opening it. We're going to take it apart and show you the
Do you know where the two
inside.
boards are?
I smash it with a hammer. Smash it.
Do you know where the two boards are? I cannot find them.
Let me just sit for just a second.
You've been sitting all night. You want more coffee?
Yes, I'm very depressed now. I'm very depressed.
So am I.
All right.
But we just gotta push through it.
What number is this?
Wait to take the family car home and put it in the garage.
Oh, we got the hose ready. Well, we're up to 105 on Dragon's Lair, but you gotta find the boards.
Okay. I just have to finish this text.
Tom, he's got $75. Thanks for the auction and
Whoa.
entertainment.
Okay.
I appreciate
Can you adjust the telescreen?
It's coming. We gotta find 26.
I have 26.
it. Todd, did you read that?
What?
We just got $75 donation. Read that.
Oh,
Thank
I
you.
can't. He won't turn the screen on. I can't see anything.
Oh, sorry.
The telescreen's off.
Give me 1 second. Todd will read it for you.
The telescreen's turned off. We're still got Dragon's Lair on there.
No, we do not.
We need a control
Oh,
room.
turn it off. Remember? Now it's reading it. Turn it off.
I know what I'm doing about, son.
Okay. We have. Oh, okay. I can't see who donated it though.
It's Euler 2112. Thank you very much.
$75 you get.
Wow, thank you very much. That was very kind of you. I'm glad you're enjoying the video. We're having a lot of fun. We do. We really have fun doing
We
this.
appreciate each and every one of you.
And the boys will all get to see. I rent Timmy a hotel room.
But we do that anyway.
Shawnee
It's got nothing to do with
drives.
this.
Timmy drives 90 minutes each way to get here, and Shawnee drives
Just over an hour.
an hour and 10 minutes
Yeah, maybe.
to get here, plus tolls. They're very kind, and I do feed them. I take them out to
That's
dinner.
not nice.
We all went to Applebee's last night. Well, you weren't here, Shawnee, but we went. What is this? No, well, we have people have sent us a lot of stuff. We got the fruit waffles. I did get a whole bunch of other
Did you find
stuff.
them? Oh, you found it? Found the Dragon's Lair board?
Well, yeah, yes. Okay, but what we have here is something unusual, and we have no way to test it because it's not a. There's no way to test it. This is a Dragon's Lair 2 logic board from Cinematronics. It is factory jumpers to fix the oops stuff.
This is the best reality show ever.
Oh, well, it'd be great. I wish we got. We have.
Did you tell them about the
108
commercial?
watching.
Did you tell them the show might be canceled soon?
The
Did you tell them they're taking our sponsorships?
the board has factory jumpers. These are not done by some hack. They're beautifully glued down. We have no way to know if it works, but it does say on the chip, Dragon's Lair 2 version 3.19, copyright 1992, Leland Corporation. So that is on here. I see there right
Captain,
here.
Street Fighter 2 is coming up.
There are 2 socketed chips that are not in it, but there's a good chance it doesn't use them. I don't know. We have no way to know. There's 2 audio, left and right sound. So obviously these are the amplifiers, the speakers, coin input, and this is the processor. So this is the logic board for Dragon's Lair 2. We have a $180 bid. I can't test it, but I have no idea. They were converting Dragon's Lairs, so.
They said this is like public access television.
Wow.
Well, our green screen was working, but we turned it off because the boards were getting the background.
Yes, but anyway.
It's like the Uncle Floyd
Anyway,
show.
we do have. Oh, we're going to have some Laserdisc players available.
Start the timer?
We are. Yes, you can start the timer. I'm going to get one for the next show.
20 seconds if you're interested.
So we have 20 seconds. Firestarter is the high bid. $180 for the Dragon's Lair board. You got only 10 seconds left, so if somebody wants
5
to
seconds.
grab it, 5 seconds? Okay.
2, 1, time's up.
Firestarter, thank you very much. I appreciate you buying our board. And
Midnight Marauders.
we will move on to the next item. Thank you, Sean. You will notice, that's the first phone call all night. My goodness, channel TNT TV. We do appear in an NBC Sports special. Believe it or not, NBC Sports. They filmed a segment. It's really great. If you go on the TNT Amusements website, it's also my personal website. We have a link to the 5-minute and 7-second episode. Personally, I think we'd make a great reality show. Wait until you see it. It talks about.
Real quick, we got a gentleman on the
gentleman?
line that he wants to know about what would shipping cost to Nebraska. He wants the game that you just put up, the baseball or whatever.
The crate on the
Just let me know. He's on the phone.
bargain basement. It's $50 to crate it, and Nebraska is $335.
335 plus 50 to grade.
It's 50 to crate, so it's
$385.
$385. That's the Gottlieb baseball. We also put Sunbonnet Sue or Sunbonnet. Was that? Do you remember that other? We have a bunch of mechanicals in the warehouse. A Chicago coin Sunbonnet something for $400. We get these traded in, and we're not going to dick with them. We're done with mechanicals. But anyway, if you want to see that segment, that 5-minute segment, it's really slick. And Timmy and Tommy star in it too. They're my twins. Midnight Marauder is next.
Todd,
Yes.
what happens if he handles the shipping?
It's just okay. If I don't have to crate it, they can just pick it up.
Just the $50.
Yeah. No, not if I don't have to put it on a
No.
pallet.
We're putting it on a. I guess we're.
If he needs us to pallet it,
Yeah.
it's $50.
And then they'll take care of the rest. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
But if he gets STI to pick it up, they will do that.
Okay.
We just show him the machine.
Whatever company he's got.
Right. But if we don't have to pallet it, he can save $50. It's a really nice baseball game. Our next item, I actually junked this. We talked about it last night because Gameseum has one. Bally Midway made a game called Midnight Marauders. It was a gun game, and it was aliens here, and behind the surface are sensors, LEDs, that sensed the gun,
Yeah.
and then light bulbs that would
It does
light up.
look like the Titanic.
It's really neat. This is the panel, okay, and then I'm going to turn it over to
that a
see the
little
back
better?
side. Now, the pins up top have been bent from storage, but this is a host of wonderful parts. If you wanted these sensors, the optics suspiciously look like the same ones used in the 6803 games, like Dungeons and Dragons on the troughs. I can't be sure. There's a lot of light bulb sockets. These black things are actually light bulb sockets that come out. Well, they should in theory. But anyway, if anybody's interested, doesn't look like there's any interest. We have 0 offers. But there's no minimum. So if it sells for $5, it sells for $5. We'll calculate the shipping at the end of the show. Tomorrow I'll send you a bill. And you can pay with PayPal or the 3 major credit cards, Visa, MasterCard, or Discover. You can mail us a check. You can pick it up and pay in cash. You can also do a bank transfer if you so be it. When we do all that, we take care of the money later. So there's no worries. You could just bid and buy for now. Because you're allowed to bid is because we've pre-approved you.
You got no bids here.
Hmm?
No bids.
Start the countdown. It looks like this will be a 0. Doesn't look like there's any interest in Midnight Marauder. Oddly enough, this game used all the Bally logic board and driver board system from pinball machines.
I know.
We run a
So
business.
they didn't design any
Yeah,
extra
look who's
boards
talking.
except one sensor board
comment?
for the
Who
optics.
wrote the comment?
Who is it? You
That was the only unique thing.
Who is it?
So we have 0 interest, 0 bids,
No, I don't
0
know who wrote
nothing.
it.
Timmy, can you please take this away?
Yeah, 1 second. Oh, well, that gentleman, he said that's all sounds fine. He just wants to see what kind of condition it is. So I told him you'll make a little video for him. Or
Well,
whatever.
we already have pictures up. So.
He said he wants. I just said we'll do a little.
Okay,
video.
now let's see here. We're up to the Miss Pac-Man boards. Did they ever find them, Timmy?
What's up?
The Miss Pac-Man boards.
No, you never told me where they were. So just tell them that you have 10 or whatever it is, and
No.
I don't know where you have them. You never got them out. I don't think. We never saw them.
I don't know where they are either. We had a party that kind of creeped up on us. We're going to skip the Pac-Man
Oh,
board.
That's perfect, because I accidentally skipped it.
Well, you have Midnight Marauder up on the screen now.
No, you're lagged again, Todd. You gotta wait.
This is a couple
Okay,
seconds
so we're
behind.
going to skip.
That's perfect.
I don't know
Tell them
what
we'll come
happened
to the end
the
of it. Tell them we'll just
Pac-Man.
come to the end.
We'll try and find them.
Yeah, we'll try to.
We'll come to the end. It's just we've had a long day.
Well, we're going to go on to the buttons.
Those we can find.
These were very popular. So we have a different mix this time. We have 3 colors, 40 buttons. We have a mix of white.
Only one.
We have 20 white, 10 red, and 10 green. We have 10 long white,
Will do, Jillian. Give me 1 second.
10 short white, 10
Banner
long
off.
green, and 10
Banner on.
short red. So it's 20 long and 20 short. Brand new, never used buttons, arcade buttons. And these are not the new ones that they're selling now. Excuse me. These are all buttons.
Joe, we're going to try to go to the end of the sale.
From
We
the
don't
old
have them up
days.
right now. Well, at the end of the sale, we'll try to go back to the Pac-Man
We have
board.
to see where the heck they are. I don't know what happened to the boards. We had a whole stack of them. I may break away and look real
At
quick.
the end. We'll do it at the end. Let's get past
Yes,
everything.
we're gonna go past that and see. So, We
Hold
got.
I turn my
You
volume
can start the countdown. So we have 40 brand new leafs for the leaf switches, push buttons. They move really nice and smooth. They're
the
beautiful
OCD
buttons,
OCD can't
like a
handle
pearl finish. And we have $50 from Joey. So basically, you know, I see these buttons selling for $2.99 everywhere, or $1.99. But these are nice, and this is not new stuff. It's all old stuff from
Timer's
the
up.
early 80s. It's done. Corey, thank you. You were the winner, young man.
What do we want next time?
Fire starter. You got in after the timer ran out.
It's yeah. I don't know what's happened.
People are waiting too long or something.
Now I can't sell this item. What do I do?
Yeah, Jillian, the timer is not shutting down. It's not, you know, locking down the out. Anyway. Scoops! Oh, there you are. Lenny is here. Do you see Analyzer? That's Lenny. He's the other fellow that helps us out.
Yeah, Lenny's a good
It's very
guy.
kind. We
And the
missed you
timer went
tonight,
up for
Lenny.
some
We have
reason.
just the three of us here. It's been a rough night. But,
What are we up to?
Timer's
Todd?
up by accident.
Todd, what are we up to?
The timer what?
It's up by accident.
The timer's up what?
Up by accident. So
It started
she has,
again?
She has some stuff to fix here.
there's some glitches. There's a couple glitches.
Well, Corey won the buttons. So,
But somebody tried to bid on them and they couldn't, so, or something like that. It was.
okay. Alright, I found in this load of garbage, and it's rather interesting. I'm going to show you, Atari had some...
Can't get item number 30 to come up now.
Oh, what item are we at now, right?
30,
We're
basketball.
This is
I
the
can't get it to
basketball.
come up.
Oh, okay.
Maybe now. Hold on.
Alright, there we go. No, it went back to the buttons again.
And now we're up. I got it.
Okay. Okay. I'm waiting.
Everybody keeps saying,
Oh, you're
hit
good,
sell
Tom.
item,
Just
hit
go.
sell
Okay,
item.
here we
You're
go.
on the way. Just go.
We have a reserve on this, but it's not a high one. This is an Atari basketball board. It's very clean. There are no burn marks. The edge connector only has the slightest burn on one pin. The high voltage area and the
You got 20 on it.
where the
Todd.
transistor or the 5-volt regulator is in good shape. It has two heat sinks on these chips that were getting hot. Now this particular board is a mix of ROMs and TTL. This board has two ROMs here instead of the 4 TTL. Okay, so these sockets are empty because it's using these two ROMs, and these 4 empty ROM sockets are empty because all of these chips are providing the data that these 4 ROMs had. See, the older games like Monaco
Todd, you want to
GP
take the stroop waffles off the table that were there?
use this
no way.
thing here. Wait,
Put them on my belly.
Oh, yeah, you have less crap on this thing.
Put them in my
that's
belly.
fine. Just leave it there. All right. So you have these TTL chips are doing the same job as the ROMs. Now we're going to be selling very soon a Monaco GP. It's a cabaret that Mark in Canada has ordered. I
Canada.
have a beautiful Monaco GP that was in my collection. We are going to be selling the board sets from that. I have a pile of boards for Monaco GP. We're going to test them in my little cabaret so then I can offer the boards for sale. And that all uses the TTL logic. If you watch Richie Knuckles, he loves Monaco GP. And it shows you how he changes the chips. Because he changes
mentioned
them
it to him.
all in
I
quantity.
got some for sale.
He's going to have to get his money together to buy my stuff. Hey, Richie.
Not gonna get by
This
on
is
his good
only
looks.
missing the processor. So the processor chip's not there. I don't know the status of the board. The sticker, if it had anything written on it, the words are long gone.
Jillian says she thinks she fixed it.
We have a $25 bid from Aaron. Start the countdown timer. This is a basketball.
Timer started.
The timer has counted. It started. It is clean but on testing, and there's only one processor
These
missing.
pipes are clean.
Classic basketball board from Atari. the Atari, the smash hit. The countdown is going on. Aaron, you're the high bidder, young man. I think this is the first thing you won, right?
Time's up.
Time is up. Thank
Nice,
you,
Aaron.
Aaron. Now you have to come and see us.
Hey, Jillian, I can't hit the sell button now. If you're still listening.
She's there. I don't know if she heard the last thing, but she's here.
Here we go. Thank you.
What's the board underneath of you? So you don't step
That's
on it.
an
It's
untested.
not set the sell button, Jillian.
Okay. There's a button that doesn't work.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. When we tested our burger time,
Will do.
we also tested our. Can you move to the next item?
Item 2.
30,
Hold on.
31.
She said no, I'm busy. She said refresh my screen. You gotta wait. I don't know why item 2 came back up.
That is from another auction. That's a whole nother auction. That was one. Gosh, that was Burbs. That's the Marshall Champion. It was either the auction before or the one before that.
Who knows?
We're on the wrong auction now.
I'm getting here. I gotta go up to number 31 now.
He said, "Hey, big man, how's it going, Todd? Tell him how it's going."
I'm about to blow my brains out. That's how it's going.
Well,
That's
at
not
least it'll be live. And
I'll
Maybe
get
you'll finally
more
get on.
viewers.
Remember that.
Say maybe finally they'll get viewers. Hall of Famer blows his brains out.
I'm in the Hall of Fame, but nobody gives a crap. Wow.
Sell button's not working now, Jillian.
I got 77, or I got 7 thumbs down. Oh my God. God, I'm hated.
I got it, Jillian. Item 31, bump and jump. Start talking. $25 reserve.
Okay.
Don't worry
Okay.
about screen. Let's go.
Okay, this is a working bump and jump. We tested it on the burger time. It's the same pinouts. Everything's the same. This means if you have a burger
Answer
time,
Todd's phone. It's
you
she
can-
said.
you can buy this.
Todd, where's your phone? He's got to answer it. She's gonna Todd's phone.
I got it, though.
It's not ringing.
Oh.
Oh, we missed a call, Jillian.
Sorry.
I didn't have the ringer
Oh,
on.
yeah,
I
sounds-
turned it on.
Well, you're up to $40 on this.
Okay, can you pass Mr. Phone to,
Sean.
there we are, once again.
One
here,
sec, Jillian.
Okay,
Yeah, I think we're all
so
good now.
Tony, you're here. Tony from Canada.
I was gonna do some dancing on them poles, but
You haven't mentioned one thing.
because he's tired of your junk. Yep.
I'm treated like dog shit. Aaron is the high bidder at 60. Dr. Dude is no vendor slash.
Did you see what Captain said?
No, where?
He said, "Nah, Smith and Wesson would copyright claim the bullet sound of you losing all the information of the video."
You know, that's what's been happening. We have these sound effects in some of our videos. Not sound effects, but other stuff. And they're coming out
Todd's coming out,
in
all right.
20 seconds. And
Hey,
then
we're up to
I
90
lose
bucks
the
per minute.
monetization. But
Bump and jump. That's what
I
I call
have
making out with the ladies.
1,628 videos up.
Anybody want to bump and jump tonight?
56 of them I can't earn money on. So 56 videos out of 1,628 videos. And plus I have a whole bunch of unnamed and as a matter of fact, I put a video up today we filmed for the customer. A
Pornhub?
Shuffle Alley.
Pornhub?
On
115.
Pornhub? Yes, I put my videos are listed under Pornhub under
Oh, I'm
Muscle
sorry.
Bondage.
I'm sorry. Only Ed's videos go over there. Hey, 130.
You guys are so nuts.
135.
You know,
$5
Pornhub
jump.
Pornhub credit
you.
card is
It's a
nice.
good game.
Keep it up.
Thank you, Lumen. Oh my gosh, another video. You
Thank
guys
so
have been
much.
so
We
kind
appreciate
to
you
us.
all. Thank you so much.
We are trying. We try to have fun. Bandersnatch is the high bidder. Clean as a whistle. It absolutely
Kev.
works 100% sound and picture. Actually, is that the same pinout
It's a great game.
on
I'm trying to
Karate
plug it in,
Champ?
Todd. Do we have the pin for it?
You might have it.
Can you bring me the Karate Champ? I'm just curious and look at the pinout.
You got it?
I don't think it is.
You got the rest of the box there.
I think it's different.
Arcade Zero says, Todd, you're great.
I try so hard. Anyway, Double Aaron.
He says, Paul says, Lumen is encouraging you to exercise.
Let me move the light out. I can't see the comments on the telescreen.
He's saying they're trying to get you to exercise. That's why you see keep it up. Looks the same to me.
Let me look. Oh, no.
No, that's not the same.
No, not even close. Okay. I was going to try the Karate Champ. It's not the same. I didn't think it was. Aaron is the high bidder at 140, a 100% working bump and jump. This is a fun game. It really is.
No, it's a good game.
If you have a bump and burger time, you can keep this board in the back.
Burger time.
You'd move 2 plugs, and then you're playing bump and jump instead of burger time.
Lifting a coffee cup counts as exercise.
Would you start the counter, please?
Yeah, once I find the mouse.
So we have a 20 second countdown. It should be stroopwafel time, but is the coffee? Did you turn the switch on underneath the pot?
Yeah. 15 seconds. Yeah.
The little red light's on.
Yeah.
Okay. The pizza didn't get here.
Nope. Todd doesn't need
they
any more
checked
pizza.
to make sure the front and back door were open.
Do you see Todd's double D's? He does not need another slice of pizza.
So far, creepy. Everybody
Offer's closed.
So offer is closed. Thank you, Aaron. We'll be seeing Aaron again with his wallet. Aaron, it's a great game.
Thank you, sir.
Bump and jump.
We appreciate you all.
The service manual. I have another really neat manual to show you. I have never seen this one before. So 2 manuals I found next door in these file cabinets I've never in my life seen, and neither have you, because this manual has information in it that has never been put up, because I looked on the Internet Pinball database. This information is not there.
Don't step on that board.
One of the things in this book is for a game called Strange Science, a pinball machine.
Oh, great game.
A great game.
And
Richie, no, it is good.
It's a good game.
It's really good.
If you really want to know about Strange Science, I will tell you every secret of the game in a 30-minute video. It's very detailed on a beautiful unit we had in, and then we had some green screen at the end too. Some fun stuff. Anyway, there's something in here that I told all of you on the last live feed when we were talking about Strange Science before. And let me see if I can find it. It told
Do you
you.
want me to zoom in on that? Or
Here it is. Strange Science. No. Strange Science Pinball Machine. Feature operation. No, that's not it. Let me find. That's one of the interesting
Today,
things.
Junior.
I'm hurrying. Here we are. Multi-ball problems. Dear Service Manager, maintaining the Bally tradition of the best product support policy in the industry, we are supplying at no charge a Strange Science ball trough kit. The initial shipments will begin immediately to help resolve multi-ball problems experienced by some of our customers on the Strange Science. The kit will consist of several new parts producing a reliable assembly, but still requiring some use of the small existing parts on the playfield. Please examine the detailed instructions before discarding parts from the old assembly. So there were problems right off the bat with Strange Science, and nobody ever saw that. There's hard body pinball information about a ball escape. There's a service bulletin about changing the shooter lane hoop. I'm willing to bet nobody saw these. Circuline Mr. 8-inch 22-watt fluorescent light assembly. So you were supposed to know that the parts can be purchased at most electrical outlets.
I have hard body issues right now.
I need a hard body. Yeah. Wait a minute. Where's Pitbull?
No trading card for me.
I'm so hard I could cut diamonds.
That's disgusting.
Pitbull. Yeah, it said the 6803 is a buggy mess.
Thank
Guess
Richie
what's in
Knuckles
the
for
back
that
of
joke.
this? This isn't printed
friend.
anywhere. It's a very long, detailed control board theory of operation for the 6803.
$30, Captain
It's
Retro.
pages of explaining
Pages.
the 6803.
Paper.
Remember, that's the first board that flashed 9 times. Okay? It also explains Cybernaut. Remember I told you in the Cybernaut video about the uniqueness of that? Motor Dome is in here. Beat the Clock, which is a rarely seen game. There's a whole bunch of Cybernaut that introduces that new circuit board. Nobody ever saw this. Nobody ever read this.
Did
It
you
was
read
never
it?
out. I never saw this book. It also covers...
You've only owned it for 40 years?
Here's a game I never heard of, Jump Shot. It was released after the Strikes and Spares Shuffle Bowler, and before, and Demo Derby, then Jump Shot. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? Stalkers covered Name That
Basketball.
Tune, Kings of Steel, Black
Yes,
Pyramid, the Spy Hunter Pinball, Fireball Classic, 8-Ball Champ, Beat the Clock, Motor Dome, Black Belt, Strange Science, Hard Body. So there it is. A very rare book. We got a $40 bid. It's spiral bound. It's a nice shape. It is 84 pages long.
Tony asks, what about Motor Dome, Todd?
The Motor Dome.
Motorboat?
Todd's
We don't
favorite.
need another hero.
Todd's got such big ones you could motorboat him.
Timer time?
We don't need... Actually, it tells you the big problem with Motor Dome. First of all, there's a whole bunch of errors in the manual. Okay, so there's pages of that. And they also talk about the Circuline light was the first and only time they used it in that game. Oh, by the way, you can still get the light brand new from Steve at Pinball Resource. He has the complete fixture that screws in. The white, pure white light from the fluorescent light in the Motor Dome looks great. It tells you that Black Belt was the first game with self-percentaging. Bally Midway is introducing a self-presenting feature with the Black Belt. Please insert the attached
Welcome, Gilo.
self-presenting.
You're late. Gilo is late.
You were supposed to put all
He said he
this
forgot
in.
about the sale.
Who did?
Gilo.
Leo.
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 Running in the
Oh,
third.
Glio. You did, Glio. You're late.
Well,
You're
he
really
technically
late.
didn't forget. He still made it.
Glio, can you give me a thumbs up because we only have 59 of them. We've had hundreds watching.
Start the timer?
People just hate me. We're up to $65 on this 84-page manual. Has anybody seen one? This has
looking at it
information
right
in
now.
it that has never been published before. I'm willing to bet on it because I looked. Yes, the twins could be on the Motor Dome. Start the counter, please.
No,
Twins
I'll
are-
be on Arena.
Twins are on the motorboat.
The motorboat? We don't need another hero.
Oh, I thought you were going to start.
Here's
Let
the Black
mother
Pyramid,
effer burn.
track
10
mode,
seconds.
sound, and
Effer
correction on page 7.
Tony says,
5
I want a
seconds.
Motor Dome, but only if we
Captain
can
Retro is
Photoshop
back in.
Todd and the twins on the game.
Oh God, there's not enough
Beckley's
room
in.
in the back glass for the twins.
No, because Todd takes up the whole back
Captain
frame
Retro
and we
has
would
knocked the bid out at
be
70.
nowhere.
Todd, you need a wide body.
Yes, we would. This is really nice.
They said forget the
once
auction, read the manual.
See, look at this. Bally actually put this in the copyright on it. Is
Time's
there
up. Thank
copyright?
you, Meckley.
Who won? Jay Meekley?
Next
Todd, they
up,
said
Temple of
75.
Doom.
Hey, Todd, that is a good idea. Paul said that, Todd, you should put
Jay
these in-
Meekley, it's his first purchase.
Todd, that is actually a great idea.
What?
He said you should put these books in audio book form.
The books.
What you're reading,
Oh.
and you put the manuals in audio book form.
How's he going to read a schematic?
Well,
Oh, here's
That'd be
something
interesting.
interesting.
well, he could do the
It
reading
shows
for you.
the jumpers on Demolition Derby. Intermittent loss of audio due
Oh,
to
Dennis
static
is asking
condition.
how does he bid? Can you please tell him how to bid again?
You have to go to sale.tntamusements.com. Look at the title in
Thank
the
you, Cap.
title of the video. I put it right there, and then can you go in and see if we need to approve? Because I probably have to go in and approve them.
Yeah, give it here. Give me a
I
couple
can
seconds.
I can look real quick.
Yeah, let me hear.
Find the next 2 items. Why don't you do this? Show them the next 2 items, and I'm going to check the screen in here.
That's not the edits.
I'm going to
It's
do the
items, Indiana
checking.
Jones. Is it? Oh, I thought he had that at the end.
There's 2 items. There's the
See, this shit's too white.
panel.
They're like white bounces off of it.
Show them how rare.
I am. It looks like I'm looking at a condom. That with teeth.
Well, why do you use the teeth, Timmy? I told you to not use that. Alright,
No, it doesn't.
never would have.
Yeah.
No way to get out of that joke.
See what's anything good in here.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, well,
I want everything.
of course you do.
Don't have money.
All of them don't. Just got, oh, here. This is the next item we're going to be doing. Just to let you see before this bit goes off. We got the Indiana Jones coming up with the control panel.
No, it is up.
No, you already skipped it?
No, it is up.
What
It's not
happened?
coming up, it's up.
Oh, what happened to the last item? Oh,
This is the item.
I'll show this then. Give me the board.
The last
Can you
item's
tell
the
them
book.
that I'm now approved?
Yeah. I'll tell them now. I'm going to show the next item. Hand me the board.
Uh-huh.
It's the boards are here.
Yeah, I know, it's way back there.
Tell them we're approved.
I'll tell them in just a second, Todd. Give me a second.
I didn't see it also.
All right. We got the Indiana Jones board here. Todd's approving everybody because we don't have a fourth person. So right now, here's what you're bidding on: a full control panel, buttons, joystick. This is original, as you can see, and a working Indiana Jones PCB. Here.
Beautiful.
He's got so much crap on his freaking. Take take that board and put it over there.
What board?
His this one. Here, take this junk.
That's not junk.
No, it's
stuff.
great, but
Tell
it's
them that we're approved.
too much crap. Todd right now is approving you, so we're just showing you this stuff until he gets back. There's only 3 of us, so we usually have more people at this time.
What?
That's what Todd needs to let it do. As you can see, both of these, as Todd is.
Well, we're up to 300 on the Indiana Jones. The reserve is 400 though.
Yeah, you guys got to make the reserve if you want it. But this does work.
350.
But this is all, like I said, all original. Here, I'll bring it closer for you guys.
Control panel and the logic board.
Yeah,
They know.
we got them.
They sell elsewhere for,
It's all original.
control panel's worth 500.
As you see, never.
Todd said just the control panel's worth that alone 500. Very clean.
Here, hold that for me because I think it's out of focus.
We got the minimum. Looks fine to me.
No, it looked like it was out of focus. Let me see it. Pick it up and bring it in front of
You
me.
can't put it that close.
No, even back there. There you go. There it is. It's a little off. There it is. That's good.
Done?
Yep.
How we doing there?
We're good. We're almost hit the limit. That way, a control panel is worth 500, is what
No.
he said. Well,
You
It
get
is
both
very clean.
you get both. You're getting both.
logic board and the other.
Whoa, this thing is
Yeah?
the following: 2 buttons, 1 joystick, some wood, and a sticker. Yep, that's how it works. Depends what sticker and what wood it's on. It's just like a Ferrari or a Harley, whatever that is. Please ban what? You almost back, Todd?
What, baby?
Yeah, it looks brand new. It's for this being on a game. It's really nice.
It's in very nice shape.
Here you go. We've hit the minimum.
I held the 2 best ones we had
Oh,
for the end.
You're hitting something.
So, basically,
This isn't the end. We got a lot to go.
the logic board, the game cartridge plugs into the other, and the control panel is in very nice shape. It is used. It was used
Hey, Shawnee,
in the
somebody,
game.
they're
The
saying...
connectors
Yeah,
are
we know already.
intact. Okay.
Whoever
The
George
original
Floyd is.
Atari
We know
joystick
already.
with the logos there.
Oh, you already did? Okay.
And
Millions here.
you're never going to get
All
a
messages
deal.
are
Jason Kopp is the high bidder.
Thanks, Jillian. I don't know what he said, but they're deleting somebody.
Well, what happened?
He said something.
I don't know.
I don't know what he said, but he said something.
Spamming the channel.
George. Anyway, the Yamaha sound chipset is the famous Yamaha. So we have the board set we tested when we had the last game in. It was a spam bot. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, we have those
Yeah, those
come
aren't
in, I
good
guess.
messages.
Yeah, we have constant comments that come in that you don't see that go on our channel, and I delete them before they go up. So Paul is a spam bot. Hey, by the way, Paul is not here. Cop Paul didn't.
Yeah,
come
he's
in.
probably busy.
Yeah, he's probably got other things. Anyway, so we have a logic board. We have a beautiful control panel for Indiana Jones. And we are ready for more offers. We have, let's see, Jason Kopp, you're still the high bidder at 600.
What's up, Jason?
If you have a Road Blasters, a Road Runner, a Marble Madness, Peter Packrat.
Dragon Gamer says I didn't know people wanted this game. Yes, I just highly sought after.
Oh yeah, yeah. Cop Paul is
I love this
Paul
game.
Moriarty from Jersey. Yeah, he's
Molinari.
Paul Molinari.
Molinari. It's a.
He's
all right.
usually
Todd's
on, but
tired.
he's probably out. He's probably out tonight.
Yeah, it's marinara. Good enough.
Marinara. We never got that other pizza either. The front door is definitely still
He
open,
didn't
right?
actually send you a pizza.
Oh.
We know who it is.
They lied.
Send you
I wanted a pizza. Okay. Well, Jason's the high bidder.
Start the timer.
Yes, and we've reached the minimum. So we went over the minimum, and you may start the timer, sir.
10 seconds.
So we got. Did you start the timer already?
10 seconds.
It didn't even show up. It looks like Jason's
Delayed,
winning.
Todd.
We're behind.
Cut it out.
We're behind.
2, 1, 0. Time's up.
Jason won. There you go, Jason, young man.
Genesis Pinball Backglass. Next.
You should pick this up when you come and visit us.
Yeah, this time let me know.
And put it on top of your car again.
Put it up. Did
Yeah,
you see
we'll
that
strap this
video?
down to the top of your
that
car.
was fun.
Thank you, Lumen.
That was fun.
Oh, here's
Oh,
for the
Lumen
courtesy
again.
flush.
The courtesy flush. Did we do a flush? I don't think we did. I'm trying to think if we did anything. Oh, you know, we did that feed. What's the next item?
Genesis.
Well, I guess
Mylar.
going with a spooky feed.
Oh, Genesis Mylar, got you.
How about if I run you a 3-minute video
What?
we made? Did we run that yet? No, we didn't. The 3-minute video
Which one? The one we did?
of the for the
NBC.
no the death the game we played. We streamed.
Oh! It's talking about the commercial, the one they did for Death Stalker.
I'm going to show you this, and we can start the bidding on this in a minute. And then we're going to, while we're doing
I
that,
should have showed him the
a
commercial.
brand new, beautiful new Mylar, full color. It's gorgeous.
Todd,
Brand
look at
new.
you.
This is my wife here. Okay.
And you're the midget.
And this is what Timmy looks like
If I had hair,
when he spots a beautiful girl.
that's true.
That's covered
I would say my
with
front of my
tattoos.
pants looks like his hair.
Okay, so we have $5. But while we do,
The moves on that
while
midget.
you bid on this,
He said, "Look at the
Captain-
moves on the midget."
Captain Retro is the high bidder, Paul Anderson. We're going to run for you.
They said you wish that was your wife.
Will you let me finish?
I'm reading God
Hope
chat.
you have it here.
I can see the comments.
Hope you have it here.
Anyway, yes, it's called.
Broadcasting, Million Ways to Die.
No, it's not Million Ways to Die.
Keep going.
Broadcasting,
No, that's not it.
Goodbye. No, that's all I got.
You're kidding. It's not there?
No, because remember when you made him do all the switching, I think you lost some.
Oh, gosh. Well, we won't be running that video then. Let me turn the lighting on.
That's all right.
But
We'll
you
get
know
the-
what?
we'll
I
get-
will tell you, because you didn't get it in there, that there are a million ways to die. Can you run that? There are a million ways to die.
All right, and we're back. It's done already.
A million ways to die.
Gina, G-Lo is it saying goodnight.
I love that. No, Cleo, you just came on. You creep.
Says he's got deer hunting in the morning.
Oh, dear honey, I need money, Cleo. Look at the colors.
I need
Look at
venison.
the ruby red lips on that woman. Can you, Timmy, can you zoom in on this?
Yes, sir.
Because this is like, this should be selling for 150, not 50. I'm getting 150 for them. So, anyway, this is an original. This is not a repro. They will never repro this again, ever. This is it. It's beautiful. The colors are brilliant. Let me turn one light down so it's not as... and you can see her lips are brilliantly red. Well, the reserve hasn't been met anyway. So if you want to start the countdown, it doesn't look like this will sell. You can buy this from our website for $165.
Or you could get it here for $75.
No, it's never going to sell. So
$80. There you go, Todd.
What? Who bid that?
Doesn't matter.
Oh no, nobody bid it. Didn't change yet.
$80, Todd.
We're behind over here,
It
Todd.
just changed.
I'm
Okay.
showing 5 seconds left.
DJD is at 80.
Thank you, DJ.
Thank you.
So DJ got the minimum.
Appreciate you.
Class of 81 next up.
Well,
Thank you, sir.
Well, guess what, DJ? You can sell that for double. So,
thank you.
Yeah, it's not been a good night, has it?
No.
It's not been a good night.
It's not bad, but it ain't great.
Yeah, it's not been a good
It's a
night.
great night. It's just fine.
No, not him.
Anyway,
It's just fine.
we have here
$1 million.
a
It's
licensed
just fine.
No, it's not. Not
class
to
of 81
It's just
Ford.
fine.
Not to him.
It's just fine.
Okay. Well, you don't have to do any bid. You just have to type in the amount. You don't have to put B in. But Randy, you have to bid on the site. Did you register, Randy?
Sale.tnt
Can you change the...
amusements.com.
It's got a picture of the light.
You didn't ask?
Well, I just assumed that you would fix it. Okay.
I'm tired. So are you. There you go.
Okay, Sean, you have to bid on the site, not on the chat. Okay? It looks like Acid Rain is the high bidder at 100. Is there let me go and see. In the meantime, let me do this.
Oh, want to turn it on?
Let me plug this in.
I'm going to have to... Todd, what I'm going to do is I'm going to spin the game around so I can just go like this with it. Because this camera's dead.
Okay. Why don't you do that? While you do that, I'm going to see if there needs to be some fixing of the... You have to be careful. It's real close to the table.
Can you hold it for me?
Yeah.
That'll work.
It's very small. If you have a cell phone, you'll never read it.
Yeah, I'm working on it. You're on delay, remember?
The only problem is now I blanketed all for there, and now you're not going to... Now it's going to be too much light over here.
Perfect. Oh, good. Up to 170.
I'm approving 2 more people.
Okay.
One of them named Brian.
coming for you.
Okay, everybody should be good.
Everybody should be approved now. There you go. Good.
I had to turn the pot.
Again.
Well, I'm not playing it.
Oh, you're playing. I count this. Hey, Paul and Lisa.
Anyway, the game plays Pac-Man,
You're up to 170.
Miss Pac-Man, Galaga, and it also has a hidden Pac-Man game in it.
This game sucks.
So, what that means, folks, is that
I had to turn the pot down on
if
top.
you do the code on it, if you hit the code, the proper coding, you can actually play another game.
Yeah, Dad, let's leave it like this, Vincent.
So you can actually play the hidden Pac-Man. I have a video up. It's a code with a joystick when you first start the game. This is a JAMA connector. It is licensed. It has a serial number on it. So it's a very good deal. And $175 is the lowest price I've ever had one. So we will now officially start the countdown.
And we're off. 20 seconds.
We got 180 Acid Rain. It's the high bidder on the license board. It
Chocolate
comes with the 4 little footies.
Did we make the...
Long time ago.
Did you make
Yes.
this?
Yep, it made the
5 seconds coming up.
What revision?
What's the revision it had, I asked?
Revision 1.02. 1.02. We got. Would we have a winner?
Not yet. 20 seconds.
Okay. RRO is at 185.
195.
So
And it's ITO.
let's see. All my belt loops are intact. Yes, they are.
Yeah, and those pair of pants.
Oh God. I need to buy new pants. 195 for Acid Rain.
Oh, offer's closed.
Offer is done. Acid Rain, you are the winner at 195, and that's $5. I think the cheapest I ever sold one of these for is $200. So Acid Rain, you now have the lowest price.
It's on TNT
Class of
sale.
81 I've ever
Belly and
sold.
solenoid driver.
Ah, Steven, yes, you want to buy my 8-ball deluxe. I'm going to need the money after this disastrous auction. Oh, it's a disaster. We're
No
down
more
to
auctions.
96
It's a great
viewers.
auction.
We're done. We're finished.
Auctions are done.
They're finished.
Okay, we are now up to solenoid driver boards. Oh, you know what?
Good
Can
auction.
you take the service book out? Oh, I wanted to tell you what we have in stock. If you need a pinball machine for Christmas, brand new that is. We have a Black Knight Pro, a Stranger Things LE, a Stranger Things Pro, a Monster Bash Special Edition, a Monster Bash Classic Edition. We have several Turtles, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Pro. We still have a Jurassic Park Pro. We've got brand new Arcade Legends 3s. We have brand new Class of 81s. Of course, they only have the 3 games on them. But we have them new. Randy, you got to bid on... if you signed up, you've been approved. So what you would do, Randy, is you would bid on the site, not on the chat window.
It's in the bottom left corner of the video.
Go to TNT Amusements.
You have to go to sale.tntamusements.com. You have to be registered, but I did approve everybody just about 5 minutes ago. I do have a bunch. The baseball one somebody called on, the baseball game, Lance, but nobody bought it. He called. He wants lots of pictures. So
Sale TNT Amusement, you said?
anyway, are you local to us, Lance? You can come in. Anthony, I'm glad you're there. Anthony is in Ireland, and what time is it in Ireland?
It's too late.
It is 4:30 in the morning, Anthony? Or 5:30?
They said they tried to log in on the TNT site, and the video was locked up.
I don't know. Paul and Lisa, Don't know. Are you watching on the site? Where's my phone?
He had it. Remember, you gave it to him for Jillian's phone call.
Oh, can you see if the channel's running?
YouTube is right here.
Oh,
No problems at all.
no, it seems to be
You're
running
saying your site.
fine. I'm on YouTube directly. We won't be able to bid on YouTube.
It's fine for Jillian.
I'm gonna go.
Jillian says looks good.
Yeah, I think it was fine here. Let me look real quick.
Click it on there.
Well, hey, where's Cassandra tonight?
Hey, you gotta entertain people, or they're gonna be running off.
Let me
Try different browser.
entertain you.
Where's the pizza, Tim? There is no pizza.
Where's Cassandra tonight?
Todd can't have any more pizza because he's gonna freaking die of a heart attack. He's already drinks too much coffee. He's 1,000 pounds.
Well,
Just trying to think of what's something to do for fun.
dance. Where's that stripper pole you had?
Definitely not. Well, I don't know where it is. It would be
Stripper light.
You gotta pretend.
Stripper light. All right, get back in here. We need to finish this up.
Yes.
Jillian says that site works.
I can see from in here you put Todd's fat up there.
This
I'm not blind.
This is your Todd's out of order
I
sign.
had nothing to do
This
with
is your
this.
Todd's out of order sign.
You need to blame Kurt for that one.
I'm not blind.
You need to blame Kurt for that one.
Kurt.
This is up for sale later. Todd wish he could have any one of those women, except he got the pinball machine. That's it.
All right.
They're my 3 girlfriends.
Where's Cassandra? All right, I'm starting the timer.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
I didn't even show the items.
$35. It's already.
But I haven't even shown them.
You talk enough during the rest of the auction. Good enough.
Now look what we have here.
I don't want them.
We have 4.
Oh, Todd, you want some of your OJ?
Yes, I think. Can you take this away?
Yeah. Do you want coffee or done with it?
No, I'm done with the coffee.
Good.
Okay, I have 4 Bally Stern driver boards. For the most part, they're complete. You could certainly get at least 2 complete ones out of these. This one has all the transistors, but you usually have to change it anyway. The 5-volt capacitor is missing, and the relay was obviously sucked out. All right, this one, the Stern one, is only missing a couple transistors. Everything else is on the board. That'll work in a Bally Stern. It's another Stern one, and everything's on the board except the plug-in relay. They're stupid. They actually had these stupid plug-in relays, and they would fall off. And the same happened with this one. Everything's on the board, but it's missing the plug-in relay. Looks like they had a problem here, and they changed parts. They changed the transistor. So everything's intact and repaired. So if you got the relay, it probably would work. Anyway, we got these 4 solenoid driver boards. We have Jay Meekley as the high bidder at $45, so it's about $42 each. When we ship these, we'll send them the cheapest way, either UPS or Priority Mail. Yes.
Can you please explain? Because there's some guy saying he's having a hard time trying to bid. He says he sees the screen but doesn't know how to bid.
Well, I don't know what to tell him. If you're on sale.amusements, TNTAmusements.com, I just went in and looked. On the right side of your screen, on the left side is the box with the YouTube video running. On the right is the bidding. So all you have to do is, what are you doing with the camera?
Finish your sentence.
Good.
All you have to do is bid. Yeah. Let me see if I can get it up on my screen here.
Oh, whoa.
What did you do?
Oh,
Oh, look, my...
he's doing something naughty in there.
It looks like he's yanking something.
Isn't that amazing detail? Yes, that's our 49th item. You got to stay with us because we're going to be selling a display driver board, an original game. Anyway, I'm going to try to get it up on the telescreen.
Ooh.
That seems to be the smartest move.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sale. There we go. So I go to sale, livesale.com, and then you're going to get a screen, and then you have to log in. Okay. So there's a home
We
screen,
can fix you, Dennis.
but you have to hit the
hold on.
login button. If you have a login information, a child can do it. So you can log in, and you'll be in. Did you try that yet? I can't see.
I'm gonna fix Dennis.
You're fixing Dennis?
Dennis Town. Let me see what his name is here, if I can find him.
I thought I went in and approved. I thought I improved everybody. I went in there earlier. So once you log in, yeah. So I'll show you what it looks like on my phone. Can you
I wrote instructions in the channel already.
can you
too.
zoom in on my
Sir.
my phone?
1 sec.
So once you log in, you will get this on your
Hold on,
screen.
Todd. I gotta adjust it.
So people watching on YouTube don't see it. Okay? Do you see how on this side of the screen is your bidding?
I'm at infinity there.
The right-hand side.
See,
Says
there's
make an
your
offer.
there's your bidding screen.
That's the best I can do. That's the best I can do, Todd.
Okay. So, and then your video is running on the other. Now, I didn't start the video, so when I start the video, then the video will be airing at the same time. And I have my sound down, but there it is. I'm not sure. We approved it. Did you just sign in? Because we approved everybody. Every user that was approved. So
You got a
obviously
couple here.
Pardon?
You got 3 that are not
I think you
approved.
zoomed in on my whiskers.
Oh.
Which
Todd,
3?
Todd has to shave in the dark.
Why you got pubes on your face?
He always does.
Can you please pull the camera back? People don't want to see my beauty.
That mouse been everywhere. Wait a second.
Let's see. I see Paul.
Got more
I
than
see you,
Chinese
Paul.
phone book. Fish meat cat with rusty fish hook.
Okay, Paul. Tell you what I'm going to do for you right now, young man.
Squats.
He's gaying people right now.
What's up?
Paul, you were officially approved.
Yeah, there's 3
You're
or 4
officially
people.
approved, young man.
There's 3 or 4 people here.
Who else doesn't? But click on them and look at their bidding amount.
They can't bid. They're not approved.
Who are they?
1 second. Are we timer in this fairly solenoid?
Not yet. Just because. Can you tell me what number bidder they are?
Yeah, I'm getting there. You just have to keep scrolling down until you see
Well, I just approved Paul, but Brian was approved. Pin God, 1 circuit.
3644, 3656.
36. That's way up there.
Way down there. It's on the bottom. Keep scrolling down.
I'm at the bottom. The bottom is 57.
4756.
Oh no.
I went through the whole list.
Yeah, but you don't understand. 4756. They that was November 8th.
Yeah, I'm just telling you.
They're approved for 1500.
I see. So everybody today.
Yeah, they're all approved.
Everybody
Everybody's
today should be
approved.
okay.
Can we get on with the sale?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to get on with
I'll
the
start
sale.
the timer.
We're going to start the timer on the 4 driver boards. Everybody is there, so I'm not sure.
All right.
Oh, Cop
15
Paul is
seconds.
finally here.
Oh no.
Is Paul here?
Yeah, he just
Oh, what's
joined.
up, Paul? How are you, bro?
So start the bidding. $60.
5
Jay
seconds.
Meekley is the high bidder for the 4 driver boards.
All right.
Steven, no, we didn't sell the off-road. Did it not sell?
Off-road poster, no.
If you want it, Steven, you can have it for, what was it? What was the minimum?
No, we'll do a bidding real quick on it if you want.
Yeah, you want to do it
Go
now?
back to 1.
Do you want to do it real quick?
We can.
Here, let me go grab it.
Well, actually, why don't we,
Well, how you gonna do
Steven,
it?
if you want the poster, you can have it for $10. How's that? Nobody else seemed to want it.
So
I
you
do
want-
need pizza. Okay,
Time's up.
Jay Meekley is the high bidder at 70. It looks like he's going to get it.
Steven, if you want this, let me
It's
know.
over already, Todd.
It's over. Okay,
Next item.
Jay has won. Can you bring them away? Thank you.
Just look for chat if he says yes, so I can mark him down for that.
37 lamp drivers.
Lamp driver boards. We have, in the same vein, where's the other one? There were 4 of these.
It says 4.
Yeah, where's the 4th one?
I don't know what they look like, and I didn't put nothing there. How many you got? 3?
Well, there's only 3. Let me get the other.
Where would it be?
Well, you won't. You won't find it in this mess.
Yes, Steven, it's a super off-road poster.
Whoa.
I can show it to you again.
You got a call.
1 second.
Let's show some lovely lamp drivers off. Here we have a Valley lamp driver. It says bad. Checked on 1120.
Jilly, 1 second. We got a guy calling in, Todd. It says, I guess did you buy stuff in the sale already?
Let's see what else we got here.
Todd, it's saying it's not letting him bid at all. It's like not letting him put any money in.
This is a Stern lamp driver.
Where's Todd at?
He's getting the lamp driver boards for the sale.
Oh, you have to give me hold on 1 second. What is your name? Is Jillian? Are you there? Are you in chat, Jillian?
What else we got? Todd's looking for a 4th lamp driver. This one says good on it. From 2005. It is another Bally lamp driver. Hopefully I'm showing it good in the camera.
That guy's a little on the awkward side. He wants meet, and he wants to make out with Tom and I. That's we appreciate your efforts, sir, but no thank you.
Hey, thank you for the donation. Todd will tell you more about these in detail,
Yeah, you have to hold on 1 second.
as I know nothing. He's looking for the 4th lamp driver. Do 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 do.
All right, Todd.
do.
This gentleman here says he's been trying
Todd's
to
on
bid,
his way back.
but it's not allowing him to bid.
What number is his bidder number?
What is your bidder number? It should say it should say it on your. What does it say his bidding number on the screen, Todd?
He's assigned a number. I can go back and look.
Here.
What's his name?
I'm sorry. What is your name?
Yes, Jillian.
Dennis Town.
What's the user's name?
I'll find it.
Dennis.
Dennis.
I didn't see that here. I looked for it before.
What
The
is your
username. Paul, it says username is Dennis.
Dennis is your username?
Is Dennis?
He thinks so.
So Biff said the menace.
I didn't see it here.
I
I saw him in chat before. I didn't find it.
Here, you deal with
Do
it.
you see it?
No.
Uh,
Yeah, I don't see that name on the screen. Timmy handed the phone off to me.
Well, because you're sitting there with the computer. I'm not. I'm going to sit there third party it the whole time.
you do? Dennis Brunner?
All right.
Ask him if it's Dennis Brunner.
How about
Is his name Dennis Brunner?
Hold on. Well,
is he off the
what
phone?
email did you sign out? I won't say it on
Well,
camera, but what email?
you were just
I'll
on the
look it up
phone. What are you
screen.
doing? we talked to me.
No.
I did, and then I'm letting him deal with it because he's right there in front of the keyboard. He can just go click, 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 whatever he needs to the guy's name.
No, ask him. Is it Dennis Brunner?
No,
It's
it's not.
Dennis-
I'm talking to him. I'm finding out.
Is it Dennis Brenner?
It is not
Okay.
again.
Okay.
I'm in the middle of
Okay.
conversation
Anyway,
there.
Tell her thank you.
sorry
Where to keep going.
Jillian, yeah,
They're
he's
yelling in the
got
background
it.
there.
Thank you, baby. All right. Bye bye. Okay.
I'm gonna do a search on the screen if I can. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna say that loud, but read me your email again.
Anyway, let me show you what we have. We
Yep.
have 4 lamp driver boards. Retro gaming is high bidder.
All right, I found you here.
Everything
Hold
is
on.
on this
Looks
board,
like you registered on
but it says
11-3.
parts on it.
Maybe that's.
And I don't know why.
As well. Hold on.
There's a couple pins missing in the corner, but
There's you as a.
all the parts are on it. But anyway, that's lamp driver board number 1.
Okay.
This is one,
All right, you're all set. You should be able
and
to
it
bid now.
actually says good on it. Look, it says good. It's as clean as a whistle. It looks great.
He's
Doesn't
all
look like
set.
there's anything missing. Okay.
And he'll be set for the future.
All right, this board is another. This is a Stern version.
I got it, Paul. He's all
It was
set.
reheated.
Yeah,
All the
spending limit of
transistors are there.
$0.
It's got like a stain here. No, that's paper. That's not a stain. This looks complete. Okay, and
One of them
lastly,
says good. Oh, you read that one already.
well, this one says bad on it.
And
The 1120. So that one says bad, but everything's on it. Oh, I see. There's some acid on some of them.
Oh, is that
3
what I
of
was
these
touching?
boards look good. So, and one of them has Coin Services sticker on it, and it says good in the corner. I did not
that
write
should
that.
be okay, Paul.
So look, we got. But this one does say parts on it, but everything's on it. So anyway, we have $45. Jay Meekley. There's 4 lamp driver boards. I honestly can tell you, I think 2 are going to work, and maybe every transistor. This one looks fine. This one does say bad on it, but I don't know what's bad.
Michael Jackson's kind
This
of bad.
one looks good. And this one says parts, but I think maybe because the pins broke off. Anyway, there you go. $50. Start the timer,
Oh,
please.
yeah. Would love to. 20 seconds. Going down.
20 seconds.
55.
55 is our new high.
20 seconds.
I do a lot of acid.
Todd has acid trips.
No, I think back when I was like 19
5
or 20,
seconds.
I tried pot once or twice, and that was it.
Oh, 20 seconds again.
No.
Did
My grandfather used to, no, he didn't smoke it, he inhaled it. They
peyote?
used to sell it in a can legally. I remember the picture of it. It was a green can, and he used to dump the pot in a little lid and stand over it and sniff it. And I remember sitting out
Is
there
it
when I
pot
was
or
little.
snuff?
When I was 8 or 9, I'm sure it was pot.
Because snuff was like a
Smelled the
tobacco
same.
that you snorted.
No, he just stood over it and let the smoke come up in his nose. And when my grandfather died, the can vanished. I never knew what happened to it. Anyway, we're bidding is counting down. We got $75 on the
Jay
floor.
Meckley's the winner.
Lamp drivers.
Next item.
Okay, there's the winner. Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you, sir. Hey, what I'm going to start doing,
Appreciate it.
Todd, because we're running out of room on the long blue, I'm just going to put it in the way back.
Okay.
Item 38, Star Wars.
You can take the tablecloth of the other table. Okay. Okay, we are up to what again?
This is lamp driver boards.
Okay, Star Wars boards.
Yeah, snuff is a powder. I tried peach snuff. Gives me a sore throat instantly.
Okay, now, let me tell you what we
Oh,
have here.
Todd, they delivered your pizza to GRC by mistake.
Oh!
Told you it was fooling around.
Grapes! I want them. They're horrible people. Anyway. We're out of Star Wars, it looks like. And what's interesting, it may benefit you. Star Wars is an Atari Vector, their last Vector Beam game that they released. I call it Vector Beam, but it's just Vector. Vector Beam is the name of a company that made the monitors. Anyway.
They said here comes another video by GRC.
No. Anyway, There are 3 of these. We tested these. So we have these tested. Now, Kurt didn't bother testing this one again because it said almost working. But down here there's a sticker that says bad in 98. Now this board is missing 2 socketed chips. Now this is the top board. The top board. So we have a top board. It's not screwed up. There's nothing else missing. 2 socketed chips are missing. Board number 2. Kurt just tested. No picture, bad. Now, I don't know what the arrow means. See, it's pointing cleverly here. Oh. No, I don't. Anyway. There's somebody put that sticker on it. And somebody put bad down here. But Kurt put a chip in it, and it didn't fix it. So even with the chip in it, it's missing the 1 chip. Even with the chip in it, this did not work. Okay, so that's another top board. This is a middle board that Kurt just tested. He put these chips in, and it didn't work. He wrote bad. Oh, maybe he didn't, because these sockets look clean. It just says bad, missing everything. So it's missing 4 socketed chips here and 5 socketed chips here. Everything else is intact. Okay?
I bought one of Todd's used shirts.
This one is missing 2 socketed chips. Now, because there was only 2, I'm going to assume... Oh.
No criteria.
Wait a minute, this is the wrong one, I think. Let me go back to this. I think that's the wrong board.
No.
Okay, well, here's the other good news. We have 2 good soundboards. Excuse me. Pardon me.
Now that was not the fart machine.
That was actually came out of Timmy's.
I know there was no fart in the machine like that.
God, you're a pig. Let me see, because this says on an Empire Strikes Back. And we have an Empire Strikes Back.
Where's that at?
I have to go and look.
Here, let me hold. Do you need that
Yeah.
one?
You're the entertainment. You're supposed to stay on camera.
Ah, Jesus.
No more farting, Timmy.
I'm not trying
You
to.
slap your own self.
Yeah.
Probably had to bend over for that. Your face is probably out of camera.
Check your pants, bro.
Check them on camera. Live stream your pants. Go on.
Oh, no, do like this.
Well, get out of here. Todd's coming.
Okay, you got the wrong
Todd's
board. You got the wrong board. You're such a pig, Timmy. You're such a pig.
I had nothing to do with
You're an
this.
awful, horrible creature.
And then he's gonna slap you in the face with the same hand.
You're so awful.
I'm trying to think of things to entertain myself.
Yourself.
You're so fat too.
Yes, I am fat. I've gotten
Okay.
super huge
Now.
since I've been at TNT.
Now, here's the last board. Everything's on it.
All right, we got to do show that off-road poster again real quick.
Everything's on it, but Kurt wrote that at some point dead. So, we got a full board. That says dead. This one says bad, missing everything, but it's missing 9 socketed chips. We have the logic, the top board with the vector. It's missing 1 chip. And Kurt just tested it, said no picture bad. And another top board. It's got 2 missing socketed
We're up
chips.
to 5 beans.
It was marked bad from 98. And then absolutely just tested, 519. 2 soundboards that are good. We have 500 by the professor.
I can't outdo Timmy.
So
that was.
we
Just to take the cap off his.
are now ready.
All right, Todd, real quick.
What?
Show this. See that guy wants it. He said
Let's finish
show.
this item first.
Oh,
Finish this item.
It's just show. It's already.
Tim
back on.
Hoffman's looking at it. So if you, there's the poster for $10. Okay. So I thought we. Oh no, we did. Yeah.
Oh, Chris Frenchie's on.
Hey,
What's up, Chris?
Oh, he loves me. Somebody better, because my auction's a complete disaster tonight.
Interesting.
Anyway, You know, we're having fun. Chris, we were drinking out of your I Hate People mug again. Yes, I was. My gosh, I'm exhausted.
Ask him, does he still want it, Todd?
Jason is the high bidder at 5 1/4. Does Chris want? Oh, do you want the poster? Well, the poster's $10 if anybody wants it.
They said it's catching on.
Yes, it is. Everybody hates everyone. Anyway. Oh! Gosh. You know, I may send you to another flea bag hotel tonight.
I'm already there. What does it matter? I'll crawl in another dumpster that you pay for.
Oh, God, we should.
I wish we could put the green
He's
screen
opening
in
in
the
a place to
trash.
sell I Hate People.
Yeah, the problem is
Oh,
our
he
green
said which
screen
poster is
stopped
it?
working.
Firestarter. It is a super off-road original poster.
$10. I think
missed
I
it
got
earlier,
2 left.
Frenchie.
Anyway.
We had to garbage dump in.
Anyway, we are up
You
to
missed it.
5.
We had green screen.
555. Tim is the high bidder on our two Star Wars boards.
We had Todd in the strip
I
club
have been
too.
cleaned out unless we get more in that load. That is it. I only have a couple board sets at work, and I'm not getting.
Joe
rid of
says he
them.
wants to sleep at TNT. Me and Tom have before. I've slept on the couch and he slept on the
Skee-ball machine.
Skee-ball machine. Yep.
And somebody else fell asleep on the dance machine once on the pads.
That's probably Tom also.
Yeah, that was Tom.
That was Tom.
Sofa, I fell asleep the other
He
night.
wasn't
on.
feeling
I wasn't
well one
feeling
night.
well. And
Someone is calling
curled up
Todd's
on the
name
sofa.
behind the dumpster.
Oh, God.
Is he going to the
Anyway, let's start the countdown. Tim is the high bidder.
Is he going to the hotel where Crystal
5:55.
went missing?
Yes.
Are we counting? Okay.
15 seconds.
We got 15 seconds left.
10
I used
seconds.
Todd's. Taught me years ago.
Remember, if you bid $5 more, you reset Mr. Timer. Tim looks like he's going to win. Timmy, you've been a very good customer of ours. Tim has spent thousands of dollars.
Thank
with
you.
us.
You're keeping TNT open, sir. We appreciate
You
you.
are. We're still open. I'm worried about everybody. Thank you, Tim.
I'm worried about Todd's gonna give some of these
Oh, no, wait a minute. The
jobs.
professor jumped in.
Tim's back in.
He might have to give a couple
Oh,
of
Tim,
these.
Tim went back in. I have a delay. So I thought Tim had it because I saw the firecracker, and then somebody jumped in. So
All right,
Tim's the
Tim's
new
the
high
winner.
bidder at $5.80.
Oh, Todd.
Street Fighter 2.
Todd
Yeah.
broke
We
my.
did sell the Street Fighter. That was a bargain.
Todd broke
No,
my
that's up
sign.
next. Street
Okay,
Fighter.
Tim won.
He broke my
Oh,
sign.
did we not
Chris.
do the Street? Oh, we didn't do the Street Fighter yet. Okay.
No, we didn't do it.
$75 reserve.
He broke my
Okay.
sign.
He did. The sign's broken. Uh,
You ready for that?
Yes, it's PC Boards a Go-Go. We are trying to buy a lot of PCBs.
Ready?
I'm going to show it to them first. We have an original Street Fighter 2 Champ with the factory accelerator ROMs in it. Accelerator ROMs.
Yeah.
Street Fighter 2 ROM. I don't know if they're factory. They're professional labels. Can you show close up? Can
Here,
you?
let me do it.
I'm already here.
He's right there. He's not.
Get it.
I know
I'm gonna
what
hold
I'm
my
doing.
finger. You look
I know
here.
what I'm about, son.
The board runs great. It's clean as a whistle.
How do
Kids
you,
go bonkers for Street
how do you
Fighter.
focus it, though?
It has the knob in the
You
front.
gotta mainly focus on the front. See that? Back off of it
Yeah,
and
back.
turn it.
Yep,
You'll see it go. Nope, that's not how you do it. Here, let me see it.
wrong way.
Let me see it.
You're wrong way. It just
he's
got
not
better.
try to
Looks like
get
here.
it.
Look, watch.
You do know you guys are delayed.
Chris,
No, it
the
doesn't matter.
problem is
Looks good here.
nobody
Oh,
buys
he's right.
pinball stuff.
But you should see it
We
faster
just
than
did
that.
some pinball
See,
boards.
you weren't. See, that's the sharpest.
But we tried really hard, and nobody. No, a picture has to get sharper than
No,
that.
it does. On here it is. That's delayed. You forget.
Okay.
Should get tighter.
Tighter. Tighter
See,
would
see
mean
what it
zooming in.
says there? It's really weird. Street Fighter 2 Champ
It's sharp.
accelerator.
On
So
here it
I don't
is.
know what they are, but anyway.
Go down there,
All right,
too.
we're gonna show it on the game. Okay, you can zoom back.
120, Todd. Let me
Well,
get. Let me
it
get
better
you.
be, because
You got it. Here, let me zoom back out and then go into the picture. Here, let me see it.
Somebody earlier was flustering me about my clock. He said my clock is on eBay. The average price on the clock is $100, but my clock has one unique feature the other clocks don't have.
Guy tugging
They
his.
will see, and I'll show you when you.
The guy's helping
The
guy's helping himself out.
Here we go. Now, if you can hit the credit button and hit the program it for play.
Don't take him.
It says, look, accelerator.
Well, I don't have all the buttons anyway, so it don't matter.
You only need 2 buttons to win. You didn't hear that? Button kick. Let me jump to the right, it works.
Let's see if because he can't do his leg kick. Oh, you hooker.
That's all the moves, you know.
Well, I had a brand new set of the Cybernaut plastics at the last auction, and I couldn't even get $50 for it. So, I just don't think they're
Oh, you hooker.
But if you're a pinball interest, I got that Bally tester. So stick around. We're gonna have a tester. That's good.
Oh, there we go.
We have a high bid of 150 from That's Jokes.
How the hell can you steal the ball something that's small?
They get you, buddy. Did Todd kill it?
Yeah, he got it.
Right as
I'm coming.
right as Timmy was about to lose.
Jesus.
Nobody likes my board. Boy.
I'm bored.
Well,
You too?
it doesn't look like anybody wants this.
Is that
So we'll
150?
skip it and go to the next thing.
Yeah, I'm starting the timer. 165.
It didn't make it, so.
No, I'm shocked.
Yeah, usually they get 250.
Reserve is $75.
Nobody wants it. Nobody wants
Alex,
it.
question?
All right, Alex question marks is at 165.
Shit, where's my
Can
phone?
somebody sing with me, Everett? I think they're busy
Hurry up
bidding.
and sing with him real quick so it can be.
La la la.
Yodelay hoo, yodelay hoo, yo
Start the timer, Todd.
Thank you.
Yodelay hoo.
Timer's going.
There we go. Okay, the timer has started. $165 for a Street Fighter champ with I can't believe it. I mean, I'm in shock. We're gonna have to put high reserves on these.
Alex,
in the future.
What is
The end of the line.
Yep. Todd's done with this. It won't happen anymore.
Super Mario Brothers,
Here.
Mylar. Get going.
Okay, it's done. That was a great deal.
3 minutes and lights in this
Alex,
place
you
go
got a
off.
great deal on that.
Yeah,
this
they're
is,
going for
I guess nobody is really in the mood tonight. Well, we have a rarity here. I found a brand new Mylar
Call it.
for a pinball machine. Excuse me. God, they're so crude. Can you take this away, please? The Star Wars boards.
Yes, sir.
What
do you need?
I need the Star Wars
Well, I
boards.
know that.
Take
I was
it
asking
away.
what the next thing
No,
is.
I just need this. Here we go. Thank you, baby.
Of course, you're scowling at me and then.
It's a Mushroom World Mylar. It is brand new. It has never been in a game. We do have a reserve. It is very nice, and very colorful, and I think it would be very nice on any wall that you may like to put it on.
Hold on, Todd. I gotta put the camera on.
It is, we're moving the camera around. Chris, all I eat at Applebee's is steak and 2 sides of broccoli. And steak and broccoli, the whole dinner with the broccoli is 600 calories, young man. And then I have a non-alcoholic Heineken. Which
He
is
drinks enough of them that he can't stay on the road.
75 calories. So that's what I eat at Applebee's, young man. Aaron is the high bidder, and it has met the reserve. These are not available anywhere. I haven't seen these under 200.
Frenchie says broccoli farts.
I don't think any of these sell for below 200.
They haven't yet.
Or more, 250 sometimes. It's beautiful. It is brand new. It's never been in a game. Lumen is the high bidder now at 150. The colors are brilliant. Good God, can you stop that? Good grief.
Throw it in the garbage.
My God.
He's all
So
upset.
useless.
He's
Throw it in the
flustered.
garbage.
Of course I'm flustered. Anyway, steak type food oh my God. I'm
It's not
going to
real
stop
steak.
everything. I'm just going to stay at home.
They said it's horse meat. You can
I'm
see the
gonna stay
jockey
at
marks
home.
on it.
That's what I'm going to do. Not many are watching. It's a very bad night.
Yeah,
there's only
94 people.
95.
Only 94
It's a
people.
disaster. This is definitely a disaster. So we have 150 up on here. We do have 60. Well, there's 68 thumbs up, 11 thumbs down. People are ragingly mad. Raging. The 11 thumbs down are people that live in their basements with mother and daddy. They're
we
naked.
go.
Right now they're naked and they're whacking off while they're watching me.
Eating a Hot Pocket. Slapping
Hot
their gherkin.
Pocket.
Yep.
And they have no YouTube channel. They have no life. They have nothing. But they have me to give a thumbs down to. How was that? That was a pretty bad.
And then they used the grease from the Hot Pocket to help themselves out.
Well,
Anyway,
you
start
think
the
that
bid.
fits the
You
thumb in
start the
there.
countdown, please, because I think we're gonna. No, this is not good.
This is good.
Well, no, the 150. I've never seen one this low.
Nope.
That wasn't harsh, Lance. That was the truth.
10 seconds left.
That was the truth.
We're all dreamers here.
Yeah, I guess we are. Anyway, we got 150. Lumen, you're the high bidder, young man. I think you're going to get it.
Thumbs up.
You're going to get a steal. You did. Lumen, it's yours, young man.
Next item, Big Bertha.
You did it. You got
He's
it.
big, all right.
Lumen, there you go. Oh, ooh, that's hot. So we tried this before. I thought we'd try these
All right, now
boards
let me
one
walk.
more
Yeah,
time. We have no reserve on it. If you win these, I'm going to suggest we take it off the board.
Cheaper.
One of our viewers told me
Let me see what we're
these
at.
are smart. These are from Smart Company. This is a complete set of boards for a Big Bertha. Which
Was that
is
your girlfriend?
A game, Big Bertha. Now we know that the power supply had a sticker on it. Here it is. Power supply says the 5 volts is dead. So the power supply seems to be the problem. All the boards are intact, all the cables. Now what I'll do to make this safe or easy is I'll take, Lance said he'll take the board. I'll ship you the board separately, Lance. We'll take the boards off.
Mom,
we don't
hold
have
on
to
a-
send the transformer. This is heavy.
They said, Mom,
So the
hold
boards
on, I
will
need to
pile
put my
really easily into a pack, unless you want the whole board. So that'll be up to you. We charge our shipping. You need to know that we're very good about shipping. We ship with either UPS or Priority Mail. We get everything sent out within a day or two. We won't be telling you, I couldn't find a box. I ship every 2 weeks, whether you like it or not, or when something like that. We're going to ship it out.
We got a
next
ton of
week.
boxes.
Yes, we do.
We got people donating us
Yes,
boxes.
we have boxes coming in all the time. I've been buying boxes. So we're boxing. We can get this stuff out usually by Monday or Tuesday. So today is Saturday night. So we'll send the bills out tomorrow. You pay it and we'll box and ship it, UPS or Priority. Aaron has bid $5. The good news is Aaron can pick it up. It has a convenient handle, so and he can keep everything on the board. If he ever gets a Big Bertha, if you need one of these boards, and you have a Big Bertha, or you want to do a service call. By the way, that's going to be the next big thing. Service on all the games that are out there, because there's nobody doing service. So Frank used to be here full time. He's doing service. Jimmy is now doing service for us. Curdy is, of course, doing our service on the games we sold. And we have a bunch of other people we refer service to. Scott Lee, if you call me on the phone, I'll give you their phone numbers. There's only one person I'll never send service calls to ever again as long as I live, because of my hatred of them. Isn't that bad? Start the countdown on this.
Oh, yeah.
Aaron, you're getting You're getting this for $5. It looks like, young man. So now you have to come down. Anthony says my ex was called Bertha. Yeah, Big Bertha. That was the name of the game, Big Bertha. If somebody actually saw this and they said, that's a Big Bertha board set, I wouldn't have known. But
Oh, Lance was the one on the phone. He says
Aaron's
he's the
doing
one
it.
that's might get the baseball. He wants the thing.
yeah, we could definitely do service on that.
Next time.
We have people that do mechanical
Got
service.
System 80.
So we do have it. Aaron, you own it. Boy, your car is going to be loaded when you come down, young man. Okay, let's move on to the next item. Here we go. And look, we got the convenient handle to carry Big Bertha out of here. We are up to System 80 A and B pinball driver boards. Pinball. People want pinball items. Well, here they are. We have 5 of these. These will work in every Gottlieb pinball machine made between 1980 and 1989. Right before they went to System 3. Every single game. Some of them have the updates. Now, this board is fully complete, but it passes the ugly factor. Excuse me. Right here, this transistor's been changed, but the board is too ugly for me to sell it in a game we're retailing. Now, my competitor would do that easily because he sells.
Garbage.
I didn't say anything. He
Well, that's
would
what
love
the G-
this board.
That's what the G stands for.
Do you
in
see
GRC.
see right here? Anyway. So anyway, there you go. There's board number 1. This is a newer one. You know when you know the newer one is in the upper right corner. There are jumpers instead of diodes. Then you know you have a board that was made in 82 or newer.
Did you read that already?
No, what? Oh, Lumen, thank you.
He says to auction off at the end TNT merch.
Oh, well, that's interesting. We could try. We don't have much stuff. We may save that for the next one. All right, board number 2. It has our sticker on it. We sold it. But the note I made was no sound, bad sound chip. So I can tell you right off the bat, probably all the transistors are good. But there's one chip I wanted to make sure I give you the moment. See this one right here? On every Gottlieb game on planet Earth, this one chip, just that one chip, sends the signals to the separate sound card. The logic board's here. Signal comes down through this connector. These pins go right to that one chip, that one. And then it goes right from that chip out on the single sound connector here. That's it. In and out. And I wrote down that chip's bad. Okay? Alright. Now this one here says blown sound. Okay, another sound chip. The board is clean. It's clean. So that chip again is bad because that's what the note says. This is a really old piece of tape. So that's going to be an easy fix. Oh gosh, another bad sound one. Bad sound. Oh, another one. That's it right there. What the heck chip is it? Why wasn't it changed? Nope. It's a,
Oh, that's that.
it's a 7404. Boy, that's a common chip. Anyway, 7404. Okay, the last one is a parts board. So there's 4 absolutely complete boards. One has that one ugly transistor. The last one is parts. And somebody even wrote in magic marker parts. They've pretty much taken every transistor off of it. But it still has the can ones on there. But these are cheap. But anyway, there they are. Princess Jillian's the high bidder at $40.
Start the timer?
Start the timer.
Yeah.
5 Gottlieb driver
20
boards.
seconds.
And the countdown has started. And who will win?
10 seconds. Will it be Jillian or Jillian?
It looks like it's going to be Jillian.
Or Jillian.
Thank you.
Could be Jillian, though.
It is.
Jillian's the winner.
There you go, young lady. Thank you.
45 RPM records.
Jillian, do you have Gottlieb's?
Guess she will
Yes,
now.
you do. I don't know. I didn't think you had any Gottlieb's. I mean, Panthera. Are you the one? Did you have Panthera? I don't remember. You have 5 of them that take this board?
Yeah, Jillian has them. She has a Panthera at her house. She said she was redoing it.
Okay. Well, 7404 is a common chip. And now we're up to records. I am running out of these. I have very few left.
The only one he'll keep is It's Raining Men.
It's raining men. Anyway, I got 50 more records. These were used in jukety boxes. We have a small reserve. Jimmy Rossello. These are all from jukeboxes. Kelly Price. I don't know who that is. Babyface. Sweet Sensation. Patti Smith. I don't know these people. Robbie Neville. Well, I know Bobby Darin, Mac the Knife.
Mac the Knife or
The
Knife?
Jacksons. God, it doesn't even say the Jackson 5. What's the 1977?
Who is, they're asking to block MGARBRYSFSF. Look at that and see what he's saying and then block him.
Shoot Como.
Wait a minute.
Shoot Governor Como.
Do
If he's saying shoot somebody, yeah, get rid of him. He's done.
What does he say?
Shoot President or Governor Como.
Oh, you can't.
We can't talk like that. I mean, you guys can
can't
have
say
fun.
that.
We can joke, but
Not
talking
letting me
about
do
killing
it.
people and stuff, that is not cool.
Can you
We cannot.
can you just
not letting
remove
me
the
do it.
comment?
Just remove the comment.
Just remove it.
That's your warning. We'll block you after that.
Please don't put stuff like
Please
that.
don't
up.
put stuff like that. We're here to have fun, joke about whatever you want to, but not that.
I was on the wrong.
It's not a joke.
No, there's no season. That's a good song. Seasons in the Sun. Donny Osmond. Well, there's a Blondie, Heart of Glass.
Thank you, Julian. Don't take him off, but
I love
just
these.
remove that comment.
Reprise Records, back-to-back hits, Strangers in the Night.
Chris Frenchie still on with us.
And also, Summer Wind. Okay. Gladys Knight and the Pips. Lou Rawls. I'll go through these fast. Sam Cooke. Faith Evans. Luther Vandross. The Staple Singers. I can't see who that is. LL Cool J. Bill Withers.
Oh, Cool J.
Bunny
Which one of these does
Berrigan
not
in this
fit with the
orchestra.
others?
What the hell's this? Oh, this must be a real old one. It's a gold standard RCA.
Punks cut 'em up.
Okay, I don't.
Todd, do you want me to zoom in on these a little bit, or are you?
No. Babyface, Sade. Oh, wait a minute. There's something wrong with this record.
Sade?
Is that your favorite?
No, the record has
That's not
a.
Sade.
You got
The record has a.
Is there any Two Live Crew in there, Todd?
No,
The
there's
record
LL
has
Cool
a.
J.
The record has a
Me so
A little warm
horny,
minute.
love you long time.
That's the only one with a warp. Gladys Knight and the Pips.
Said Todd's
We have
gonna knock you out.
$40 from Vanderstar. Sexual healing.
Sexual feeling. Was Todd
From
wishing to get some
Marvin
sexual
Gaye.
feeling?
Yeah,
Todd's
there's,
wife knocked him out.
Rod Stewart. Some of these are kind
Frenchie's
of
laughing about Sade.
Sade. Sade. I can read. I'm not stupid. Frank Sinatra. That's life. Earth, Wind, and Fire. Harold Melvin and the Blue Notes. We're going to finish up quick. Teddy Tenderass. Smokey Robinson and the Miracles. Boys to Men. The
Is that your favorite Teddy
OJs.
Tenderass?
Stevie
What did you
Wonder.
listen to as a kid?
Oh, Living for the City.
What is that?
What do you mean, what is that?
What is that? I'm asking a real honest question. I don't know what that song is.
That's a friggin' great record.
If it's so freaking great, how come I never heard it?
You have.
Or what does it sound like?
Who's better, that one or Teddy Tenderass? I bet it's Teddy Tenderass.
Eddie
You should've
Arnold, the
used the grease,
anniversary
it would be
waltz. And Happy Birthday. My God. Can you imagine
Happy birthday
the
on that?
Happy Birthday. Somebody actually...
Don't sing that, Todd. They'll put a mark against
Whitney Houston. Tony Bennett. Procol Harum. Who the hell's that?
Did you say harem?
Harum. A whiter shade of pale. Gene Chandler. Gloria Estefan. John Cougar. Elton John.
They're questioning Teddy Tenderass.
Part-Time Love.
Teddy Tenderass is worth it alone to buy these.
Fats Domino.
That's a great one. That's a good song.
In Excess.
You know,
Or I like to call it In X.
They said this jukebox was in the Bronx for sure.
Oh my gosh. Oh gosh.
There's only one
I actually
rap
know
song
this
out.
song. Ballerina. Vaughn Monroe and his orchestra.
You take the
Remember
Bronx with that
this is that
Teddy
music
Tenderass
box
past
song.
the border.
I think it's the dun 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 dun. The Drifters.
What's up, Paul?
James Brown.
Hey, speaking of the Drifters.
Brown.
Speaking of the Drifters.
Sam
Speaking of the
Cooke,
Drifters,
Pizza
here
Hut
comes
Paul's
one.
here. The Four Tops, Billie Holiday, and Tracy Chapman. There we go. $45 for 50
That's
records.
talking about
They asked us, is there any
singer
Britney
called Teddy
Spears?
Tenderass.
No.
Frenchie says, I still
I'm not
love
sure
you,
if
Todd.
Britney Spears. I'm sure they processed 45s. Well, we got start the timer. We got $45 from
Yeah,
Lumen.
get out of here.
That's the lowest we've ever sold 45s for. But if you're going to start the counter, it may go up. But Lumen's getting it, so
No, Vince.
Frenchie says he still
my
loves
Chris,
you.
you
He
do
says
love me. No ABBA. Well, I have ABBA
Did you want to show
albums.
my...
ABBA's best record, $60 or $50.
Are you a dancing
from
queen, Todd?
Vanderside. ABBA's best record, the best song they ever wrote,
Bandersnatch
is
winner.
called "The Visitors," and I must have played that 100,000 times. The
Right.
Visitors.
Now, these are pop comper caps.
Okay, we have a 50. Okay, Vandersnatch is
Pop
one.
comper caps.
Can you move these? Oh,
Did you want to show my
yes,
my
one of these.
artist? Somebody artist sketched me running
they
around.
hate Timmy a lot.
Timmy's wanted by the
Hate him. Can you
FBI.
take these out too?
Yeah.
They hate my little Timmikins. So one of our idiot boys, we suspect it was Scott.
It got to be Scotty.
Did this on my shop time, of course. So I docked him 2 hours pay. Here they are. Oh!
Whoa,
Oh! I could
the
have been
Stoop Waffles.
killed.
Pat tried to kill you.
What did it say?
Okay.
What is it?
What was he
We're
like?
running. We're almost done, guys.
The
Stick
Stoop
around
Waffles almost
because
killed
we got
Pat.
some. We got that really neat tester. I have 10 pop-upper caps.
No, it says pop comper on my screen.
Pop comper.
Oh,
Now,
I hope not.
Poop dumper.
firepower.
Oh God, is that what it says?
Look, we got a kiss.
I didn't even make this one up.
Okay. These are used.
Lumen gave us another
Alright.
$2, Todd.
Oh, thank you. Thanks
Oh,
again. It shows I won the records of mine. Yes, you did, young man. I appreciate it. Williams cap. That's not the Black Knight. What is that? That's actually really pretty.
Which one is it?
Williams.
That one. That is an 8-ball. Some of these are yellowed. I don't know what that
He
is.
said, "Give him a kiss."
I don't know what this is. This is Flash. And we just did a beautiful Flash pinball. Oh my gosh, was it beautiful. Space Invaders. 10 points to win. And finally, a clear Williams. They used the red on Getaway. So Jay Meekley is the high bidder at 10.
The Headless
or at
Horseman
60,
says,
I'm sorry.
"Remember, guys, you can use these as the double for nipple covers."
You could.
Show them how they work, Todd.
Put him on his pasties.
How do you cover your nipples?
Put him
with
on
them?
his pasties.
I'm so depressed.
Do you have
97 watching. What happened to when we used to have hundreds of people?
Got 104 watching at
It's
the
104,
moment.
Todd. That's
My
mine.
telescreen says
Your
that.
telescreen's always wrong.
Again.
It's 2 minutes
Anyway, I'm
fine.
very disappointed, but we're having fun, right? We'll pick up the extras on the reruns. So we got 10 caps. Can you start to count then? Jay Meekley is the high bidder at 60. I bet Todd has dinner plate hips.
No, nipples. Nips.
No, nips.
Not
Okay,
hips.
well, my screen shows an H.
Todd's tired, people. He's sorry.
Oh yeah, you know, Lenny, we did check the bottom. Lenny was working on Flash. God, that was beautiful. I have this video. That was the nicest Flash on earth. And I'll tell you what set that baby off are those wonderful blue fire LEDs
Yeah, those are nice.
from
Comet.
Comet Pinball. I
They are
just
nice.
ordered another 60 of them.
Hyperball's up next.
$65.
Hyperball.
DJD 9614.
Did you leave my fires in the Flash?
I did.
Did you go?
There's a lot of money. I decided
That video was like a year
it was
ago.
so beautiful. God, what a beautiful game. That would make you want to buy a Flash.
He's making up for somebody that didn't show up. Listen,
Thank you,
listen.
Matt.
Okay, we are now up to.
Matt saying
Is it
$2.99.
Yeah, it's right there, Todd. I'll put it right there.
Oh, okay. Okay, now I'm going to tell you a story about.
Matt just.
And you're
gave
not
us-
going to disappoint me. Thank you,
Matt
Matt.
just sent us $3.
Thanks, Matt.
Appreciate
Thank
you.
It
$2.99.
goes to a good good purpose. The boys.
My time we split it with
Let me tell you
with
now.
people.
There, I think you can see it clearly. These are the three.
The three girls that have never been in your kitchen.
I had these three girls. I was
Let's
dating
see
all
the beefy
three of them at the
nipples.
same time when Hyperball came out in 1981.
Well, this don't go super
This
high.
was
I'm
an
bidding on it.
advertising poster I actually kept when I went to Williams. I'll never forget that day. It was a wonderful day. Phil Sternberg, God bless this man.
Didn't
He
you
was
meet
so
Frank
good
there?
to me.
Did you meet Frank there?
No, not at Eastern.
Williams.
Williams.
No. We were at Williams, a
Yeah, it was a
distributor.
joke.
Eastern Music. Hyperball came
Yeah,
out.
there for a short time.
And I was there when this game came out. He had these posters up on the wall, and I was able to get one. They were
Only
giving
one?
them out. They were giving them out. I took one. This is it, actually. And the game just came out, and Phil said to me, God bless his soul. He's still alive, though. I just found out he's in his 80s. Anyway, he said, Todd, come in here. I'm going to show you the future of pinball.
It was that?
And his lights were out in his office, and he was bringing the distributors in to the office to look at the Hyperball game.
Mm-hmm.
And it was gorgeous. He said, "This is the future of pinball." And I started playing, and of course it was extremely loud. You're firing these balls
Yes,
up.
G.
You just don't know what's going on. I mean, obviously, I figured, well, these kids will go bonkers for this. People were going to go nuts, and that was going to be the end of regular pinball,
You
of
just
course.
want the playfield that has nothing on it.
And
No. It's like you're shooting things. It's a
it
bunch
was
of balls
technically
going around.
brilliant,
It's
but
an
it
empty
did not
playfield.
work. Did not work. The auger that rode the balls back up, the balls would get jammed. The piece of wood they had in there to send the balls down there would warp so easily. The biggest problem was if you took the control panel off to fix something in it or get the balls
Yeah,
unlodged.
you told me this story.
When you put the control panel back on, if you weren't absolutely perfectly careful and got the control over the peg, you would cut the coil, the firing coil. You'd actually ruin the coil.
You said you did it once.
And I did it, and the coil was like $50. I said, I just broke this because of the design.
The Defender.
Couldn't put it back. It was awful. Horrible game.
They put Defender in that cabinet.
And, well, they were trying to do stuff with the cabinet. Do you know, it came back, they sent all these hyperballs out, and pretty much everybody returned them because they broke, they were too loud,
They said
kids
Frank would
could
never
give
cut.
two craps about it. It was a disaster. And do you know, that was one of the games I would sell at my garage sales. Phil sold me brand new hyperballs for $125 each.
Whoa.
$125.
How much were they when they
each.
were full sale?
They were out of the box. Well, brand new, they were like $2,000. And they
At the
couldn't give them
time,
away.
how
I
about the-
got a whole bunch of out of the box hyperballs that were sent back for various reasons.
If they were in the box, Todd, how much were they? Like if you would discount.
2,000. I never
Randy
bought
said.
one though. I didn't like the game. But anyway, the Hyperball saga is over, as everybody knows. Bally was listening, and they heard about it, and they made rapid fire.
I was saying, did you
they were all listening to everybody else. They were all designing stuff to try to compete with the other
Did you
guys.
like Rapid Fire?
Rapid fire plays. Not only does it play better, but it's more reliable.
Is it as good as Domino Man?
No, Domino
I was
Man.
I was waiting for this one.
That was just mean. You're so mean. Anyway, there's the poster. We have a $60 bid. It has reached its minimum. I had this framed by a professional
it's
picture
horrible.
framer, which they sealed the back. It had glass on the front of it until some little bratty kid bumped into it on the wall, and it fell, and the glass broke. Because of that, there is a corner here with an issue. Here, let me move my... Okay. See,
Start
there's
the
a
timer?
corner here has an issue. The frame is a little bit beat up because
Still
it's
in
been...
decent shape.
I've had this frame, believe it or not, I had this framed back in 1990, I think, or 89. And it's seen better days. But for $60, I think it's great. The poster itself, if the picture framing with glass now would cost at least $100 a quarter. I wouldn't put the glass back in. I would just hang that baby on the wall. This was it. The next evolution in games. Oh, God! That guy got fired over that.
I'm sure he did. Nah, they probably give him another chance. He probably just wasn't the head.
Well, we've got to admit that Williams was very innovative. They tried, and they failed.
Timer time?
Timer time.
Alright, 20 seconds.
Gold Wings even said timer time. Okay, we got the timer set. Puck Chucker is the high bidder at $60, $65. We'll steal it away from
Damn,
you.
what fucking
But it doesn't look like anything's happening. People are just sitting there.
Yeah, we want to finish up. Puck Chucker wins.
I used to be hot in my day.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, you got to turn the air conditioning on. Alright, Gradius.
You got it. It's yours, Puck Chucker. Thank you, sir.
You're such a puck chucker. There you go. Thank you.
We're running out of stuff to sell, folks.
Thank the Lord.
Well,
We now have something really neat that seemed to be very popular, or popular. If you watch my bloopers, I came up with that. It's one of my very first videos. It's like video number 8. It's the bloopers from my infomercial. And I don't own the copyrights to it anymore because I was hosed into loaning it out to these horrible people. They lied to me, and I haven't gotten a cent. They got my copyright.
Wow.
Don't ever sign over any of your videos to anyone with the promise of them paying you if they sell them.
They worked Todd over good.
Don't.
He didn't even get grease.
Do not sign anything.
No,
See, if you want to have my video, you got to pay me now for it. Not
How about
later.
hey? How about that a documentary that ripped you off on
Yeah.
other stuff getting thrown off the roof?
All I can tell you is that do not sign anything, sign away your video with the promise of being paid later. They will never pay you. So you like my video? Give me $500 and it's
He
yours.
said they got him dry.
I'll give you the
They have
rock.
this one.
Anyway, look. My little Timmykins. Yes,
You want to zoom in on that, Todd?
Well, Timmy's actually going to be staying. Actually, I booked a nice hotel for you. You got a nice.
See, the hotel is nice, but the clientele's not. That's the problem.
Anyway, there it is. This is a aluminum Play Choice 10 sign for Gradius. When you bought the kit in the box, this was packed in the box with the cartridge. You screwed it to the top. Even gave you the 3 screws. And right there, see? And the back side is just the stainless steel. So it's real metal. It's in very good shape. And the bidding
thought they
is
were aluminum.
only at $35.
The stainless steel? I thought they were aluminum.
You know what? It is aluminum. Probably. It feels like it could be.
It's aluminum.
Could be aluminum. Yeah. Anyway, $35. That's
time?
it. My God, I can't believe it. These people usually
Hey,
pay
they met your
a
minimum.
fortune for these. It did meet the minimum.
They said
So-
does it include its 3 screws?
No screws are coming with it. They weren't with it if they were still with it. They're long gone.
In the pack, did it come with one when you opened it up? Did it have screws?
The
to
screws
install?
were in it. If you were listening, you would have heard me say
Well, I'm trying to
that
keep
in
up with
there.
chat. Some of us have to keep multiple things going other than just look pretty, look as horrible as you can in the front of the camera.
Anyway, Richard is the high bidder at 40. God, what did we get for the...
45.
My wife and I... it was Terry. Terry and I, when we did one, we had gotten... I guess it was like
That was the Mario.
175.
That was Mario, though.
Yeah, it was like 175.
Because it's Mario.
Anyway, Richard Ford's the high bidder so far. Can you start the countdown timer?
Todd, give him
on
a throw it in the
Gradius?
barn.
Huh?
Give him a throw in the barn.
That's what people would say when things were not making any money. Put it in the barn! We'll get it later.
10 seconds.
Richard's the high bidder. You're going to get this, Richard. It looks
He
good.
said I put that on a Peterbilt.
Yeah, the Peterbilt? The
Peterbilt. It's a
Peterbilt?
the truck, the Big Mac truck.
Oh, right.
Burger time next.
How many roaches
Okay,
have you?
it's Richard's the winner. Okay.
They asked me how many roaches have you found in the motel room. No roaches.
kind of roaches?
Only rats taking the cloths away and making homes.
We
with
only
them.
have 4 items left, folks. I'm glad you're staying with us. We're down to
Do they mean
91
the insect
viewers.
roaches?
Yes.
This is going to be our worst
Or the other
sale
kind of
of all
roaches?
time.
They keep saying. They just said, "I'll fix this." Your favorite saying.
Are they the?
What do you need?
No, are they the?
No, they're the boards that go. They're already sold.
Oh, okay.
They're already sold.
Okay.
Oh, I also
Okay.
got look. The tester's over there, and then your last 2 items are there.
All right, that we're going to be moving over here.
Yes.
Okay, now this is a Burger Time. We had the Burger Time set up. This did not come from the Burger Time that we converted, but it was one we had upstairs. It runs fine, but it does not sync. Now, all the Burger Time boards I've ever come across
Say good night to Anthony.
have sync wires here that run down. This one has no extra wiring on it, so I'm not quite sure what's going on with it. It was sent in for Burger Time 424.85. Well,
They said that you don't have any armpit holes. They're disappointed.
none today. No, this shirt. My wife sewed my holes up on my shirts. I couldn't believe it. I
No,
threw
Todd's
several
just
of them
joking
out
about the
already.
hotels being dead. We're
But,
all joking.
No, there's none today. So we have a Burger Time board. It has reached the reserve.
Good night, Anthony.
Lance is the high bidder. Joseph, thank you. I could upgrade my
Joseph.
Timikins.
Thank you, Joseph.
We need to put
Yeah,
a nice...
I'll be at the Ritz-Carlton for $10 more. Thank you. We appreciate it. We appreciate everything you guys do for
We
us.
actually used to do rentals down there. We were down at the Ritz-Carlton with our arcade games all the
Thank
time.
you, sir.
They used to have these big events down there and on some of the floors, and
They said your wife sewed your
we
holes
had a
up.
lot of fun.
That ain't the only thing she sewed up.
Anyway,
His balls are in a jar in a dresser
you
drawer.
guys are so mean. This does work. It's not syncing, and I'm positive that it may be the game or the monitor. I remember Burger Time used to use Geo7s, and it also had that horrible Zenith monitor in it. And I'm wondering whether this was from the Zenith that had a different sync signal or wired differently. So I'm not sure. But it's clean as a whistle. It's been in a box for years upstairs, and Kurt found it, brought it down, retested it, and he confirmed it. So there it is. Burger Time. We have a bid now of 80 by GC Powers. I don't have that tester. We're going to try to get some more plugs. I think this, but as I said, we were able to test it because coming up next is the entire wiring harness.
How many
for
loads
Burger
of boards
Time.
do we still got to go get? 3 or 4?
We got 3 or 4. No, 10 or 20 more. There's tons of boards.
And once he gets past those, we'll get through some machines.
Yeah, we have to get stuff out. But anyway, can you start the countdown? We're at $90 by Kevin W.
Yeah, donation of $10 from Joseph. Thank you.
Yeah, well, you're a
To
little late
upgrade
on
your
that.
Timmy cans to the Ritz Carlton.
Well, we read that. Weren't you? Where were you? Were you
You're
in
10
the
minutes late.
bathroom or
I don't
something?
watch any of your videos.
Well, you were sitting right there and listening to us.
I'm not listening to you.
Oh, God.
I tuned out like
Useless.
5 hours ago.
Kevin W. is the high bidder.
I'm just clicking start timer.
And it looks like $90. No, Richard kicked you out, Kevin. He didn't like your bid. Richard is now the high bidder at $100. So we'll see what happens. Things are still cooking. George, thank you. George Corrigan has given us $10 too.
Thank
Hold
you,
on,
George.
let me get
Another
Brady
10.
picture.
Oh, now Timmy can get a
105
pillow.
from Tim.
Yeah.
Kevin said the heck with all you, and then Games Guy said the heck with all of you again. Boy, now that's some.
Hell
that's
yeah. Some elbow drops
There
off
we
the
go.
furniture.
Burger Time is such a great game.
Destroy
And,
that hotel room like a rock star.
We converted it to. I'm sorry to say, we converted it to a multicade, but that's what the customer wanted. Tim is the high bidder.
They said all
he
day.
also wanted us to get rid of the picture tube. We put an LCD in it.
They said all day long burger times.
Tube steak?
And on top of that, we also, the game, we repainted it. The thing looks like brand new.
Does look nice.
Customer's very happy. Timmy's the high bidder. Thank you, Tim. At $125. Tim, maybe you won.
Thank you, Headless.
Also,
That's
at the
right.
same time,
Destroy everything.
we have the entire harness.
Look, it's burger time again.
It
Paul,
also
don't be jealous. We all
includes-
know you get destroyed in the rear end. It's okay.
This is the board holder for the Burger Time board in the cabinet we took out. These are the plastic gadgets that hold it in. We have nice and clean, and it is absolutely working. The harness is unhacked. There it is.
Looks like an octopus.
The whole harness,
Looks
including
We had it
the
working really
test
good,
button
but then
switches,
We had to turn it off because the board's
the power cord. There's even the control panel wiring, okay? Because we use these original control panel, but to wire the multicade, we take all that out. So there it is. It's also includes the transformer. Now, obviously, we're going to put this in a box and subway it. In other words, we'll put it through and we'll ship it the cheapest way, which will be UPS. Unless you live in New Jersey or close. The priority mail is going to be high on something this heavy. I'm going to guess this is going to cost $30, maybe $40 to ship, depending on where you live. Now, if you don't want the transformer, just want the harness, that's fine too. We will recycle, we'll keep that back. Do we have any interest or any bids on this? It doesn't look like we do. So we're going to go ahead and start. Well, Tim has bid $10. So we have some interest. Tim, maybe you're local, and see if you can come here and pick it up.
I'll drive
And
into him.
Pete's Paul said he'll
Pete's
drive.
Paul, Uber it to you.
Our games guy has jumped in at 20 and reset the counter. You got to bid right away if you want this because the counter is going. It's moving. $20 gets it. You can drive here in person, pick it up, and there would be no shipping.
Or you can
Looks
have-
up. Timmy has jumped in at 25. So we're still bidding. Bidding is going good. We only have a couple more items left. 35 from the games guy. Oh, here it goes. Counter is going. And looks like the games guy is right there up. Oh, Nope, Tim jumped in. Another jump in.
Games guy's there, $50.
Oh, nope. The games guy said the heck with that. They're right there going back and forth. Anyway, remember we only have a couple more items left.
It no
Please
longer
stay
works
with us.
here, my
Two
man.
more items. Games guy's the high bid, and yes, he has won. Thank you, sir. $50.
Clock.
And we're done with that.
Yeah,
we have
never
2
came
items
back.
left.
He doesn't want
The
to be here anymore.
masturbation clock is up.
Now, somebody earlier said, I saw that on eBay for this money. Well, guess what? There's 2 versions of this clock.
Todd, don't we have a couple things before that piece of junk?
No, that's next.
No?
On item 49.
All right, let me zoom in on this piece of trash.
Well,
Zoom in on
before, let me show you.
Well, they got you. It's not
Now, I'm
very
going to tell you
flattering
about
angle.
this. This is my second and last clock. I actually got $150 for the first one.
That pink one?
This one is not perfect. There is no cross on the top. This top part is loose.
All right, Todd, I'm coming in.
Okay? But this has something unique about it the other one didn't have. There is no lens, there's no crystal in the front. The crystal's the clear part that covers the hands. But you'll notice it's keeping perfect time. You've seen this the whole night, and it's keeping perfect time. What makes this unique is the man pulling the rope here, and it's connected
Time to somebody buy it?
up here at the top.
Looks like midnight.
Now, what also makes this neat is that I'm going to move it. I want you to listen. Every hour on the hour, it does that.
Ding.
Half of these didn't have that. They actually didn't have that ding. So, see, it's every 30 minutes and every hour. They didn't have the dinger in it. No dinger. I just put a brand new bulb in it, or bub, and I left one screw loose so I could show you the insides, because it's actually quite fascinating.
They said he pulls the meat rope.
I want you to show you inside the light bulb.
Do you want me to zoom in on that,
With,
Todd?
look, the picture, I think they can see it pretty clearly. I'm just going to see how it looks on the screen. Okay? It's and then here, look at the mechanism. There's the bell. There's the dinger.
Todd, what's the reserve
And
on
you
this?
see this? It's $50 is the reserve. There's the dinger. See? That's not an all.
They said
See
zoom
that
in on
dinger? Okay, do you see the guy pulling the rope?
Coming.
It's
Todd, hold on one
attached
second.
to this. It's actually really pretty. It's beautifully made. Now, this is made by a company called Master Crafters. And that's the dinger.
They did a lot of mastering together.
Master Crafters apparently went bankrupt around 1970.
You don't say.
They've been making clocks for many, 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 many years. From the late 30s through 1970.
Here, Todd, can you slide your hand over just a little? There you go.
The last clocks they made only had neon lights that flickered. Look, the stained glass windows still have color paper in them. It's not in the best of shape, folks. But there it is. It's complete. It's working. The clock is quiet and still keeps time. Now, there's one more neat thing to share
you're
with
dropping
you.
your spectacles off. You dropped your spectacles.
Oh, okay. There's one more neat thing
Making
to
a
feature.
spectacle of yourself.
You can still see it. The sticker on it. It says here that it is model. Oh my gosh, I can barely read it.
Oh, Johnny's on with us. What's up, Johnny?
Which Johnny?
Northwest Camper, Johnny from
Oh, okay.
Ohio.
Hey, John, you're late. Oh, 560. It's
Here, let me see-
model
let me see the number.
560. You can't. It's
Yes.
on this label.
Oh, no, I
and
can get in
just
there. Let me see
barely
it.
see it.
Hold up.
Now, here's the neat thing about
Oh
this.
no, it's two.
Everything,
as I
every
get.
clock that Master Crafters made, the model number adds up to 11. 560 is 560. They actually had a clock model 911. They had another clock that was 83. They had another clock that was 38. So obviously 11
How much was
was the owner's
I don't think it's
magical
needed, so
number.
we're at 45.
Yes, it hasn't made its reserve. The reserve is 50. The clock
They hate
is
you.
running. It has, it's had
What's
its
up, John?
share of love over the years. The little cross on the top is missing. ORAD Games is the high bid, but it hasn't met the reserve. But
He doesn't
it's
like it
there.
that much.
There's
5 more
also
bucks
a
and you
push
can have
button
it.
to turn the light off. So we have a push button. It turns Mr. Light on and off. And every half an hour, you'll hear that pleasant little ding. Ding, ding. Okay. Anyway,
Did you see that?
no.
Todd.
They said if he ups the
Annoying.
voltage, will he pull the rope faster?
Probably. Anyway, we'll start the countdown.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like it's going to sell
Nah.
because it's
Nobody
only
likes
at
them.
45. Start the countdown, though, young man.
Yeah.
Then we're going to move into the last item.
Nobody likes it that much.
Well, no, I guess not. But anyway, it will go back into the kitchen on our mantle.
Thank
we did
you.
sell the swinging girl, though.
I don't know why.
Five
seconds.
That was worst clock.
No,
Wow,
that was a very
$5.
nice clock. But its countdown is almost done. We have no buyer.
I didn't want it.
Nope, there it goes. It's off.
Hand it to me.
Okay, can you unplug that
Yes,
for
sir.
me, please?
Now we display tester.
Yeah,
There
we're
you go.
down to the final item.
Nitty gritty, Todd.
Final
that other
item.
poster, Todd.
Hmm?
Do we didn't do that with that poster?
No, he never emailed
No, that
back.
was the other one, not the one back there. You have another poster back there.
Oh,
That's not.
was it listed?
I don't know. It was on that table.
Yeah, you know what? It must not have gotten on the list.
We'll put it at the end and see if
No,
anybody
no,
wants it.
I'm not bothering. We're late. It's item 40. Yeah, you know what? That'll be in the next show. We have one final thing, and we have a minimum on this. This is a very unique item. By the way, a reminder, we do still have brand new Stern and Jersey Jack and Chicago Gaming pins in stock. You can get in time for Christmas. There's still a few left.
And we do have class of 81s. And
Yes, the Miss Pac-Man Gallagher
and we
brand
have,
news with the
Arcade Legend
large flat
3.
screens.
Arcade Legend
3s. We do have them in stock. Where is the tester?
That's right here behind us. Let me get it for you.
Oh,
Here, you read the list off while we're waiting again.
okay, so we have the Munsters. We have a deposit on it. Yeah, somebody has a Munsters deposit. Black Knight Pro, Stranger Things. We have both an LE and we have Pros. Monster Bash, both the classic edition and the special
Take
edition.
this. I know something.
Huh?
We'll talk about it for the next one.
What?
Remember, we were going to sell one?
Show one what? Anyway, here we have something unique. These are rarely available for sale. And
Remember we were talking about selling one of these? The vintage?
we could offer that.
At the last
I'll
item.
tell you what, we'll have one more item. We have, I got these
Here, let me-
made years ago. We never made them again.
Let me zoom in.
But we'll offer this
Because somebody said they wanted TNT
and
stuff.
a t-shirt. So we'll do something.
That's one of a kind, no, but there's no other ones.
Yes,
So that's
this
the
is
last
set.
one.
We made this years ago. It might still stick. The paper's still in the back.
How old is that, Todd?
Oh, this would have been from the 90s, like the mid-90s or early 90s, at least 20 years old. That'll be next. But first, plug this into the wall.
Yes, sir, right here.
Bally made a series of these big-ass testers. See how big this thing is? Yeah. Enormous. Yeah, it's big, baby.
Todd,
I'm going to show you the inside.
We don't need a TV right now. Let's do it.
No, I want the TV. Here, wait a minute. Pull the connector apart. Just pull that apart and plug it over in the wall.
Why don't you just plug
Look
it
at
in
me.
over here?
Yeah,
An
there's,
open plug right here.
no, there's not.
Right there. On
You
the
got to go
bottom.
on this side here. Let me see it. Oh, you know what? Don't need the arcade game. Here. Take off the arcade game.
All right. Anyway, this is the first of several testers we're going to sell for this fella. He doesn't want them anymore. And thank you. And Bally went to a lot of effort to put this together. We had to buy a new switch for it today. It is this double pull, throw switch that works. It has 4 footies to keep it level. They're actually rolling. So watch.
I said it looked like it's
See?
from the Batcave.
It actually rolls.
It's like a lie detector.
That's something. All right.
Did Joe do that, or is that
can
the way
you
it was?
Cock the camera a little more.
Here. Cock?
Yeah. So, here's the control panel. Now, we've hooked up a 7-digit or 6-digit. It will test 7 digits, but it won't test the 7th digit. So the first digit on the far right, it will not light up. But you can plug a 7-digit in it and perform all the tests you need. This turns the power on. See, the power light turns on.
What's the minimal on this, Todd?
It's a lot. It's a lot. Nobody's going to buy this.
200.
Now, this one here says high voltage. When you turn this on,
Well, that's a good attitude.
okay, so it turns on power.
So we're going to put a sticker
Now,
on. Show
when
them
you
the
have
manual
this
so they know
switch
what
on
they want, nobody can
manual,
afford it.
you can find the number you're testing. Okay. Okay, so that's one way to go.
They said it looks like it's from BattleBots.
This will automatically count up. Now these other controls will turn off numbers. Okay?
Johnny 5 is alive.
Isn't that great?
Oh, awesome.
They said if you reach 88 miles an hour, Todd.
Go back to the
There we go.
picture.
It's a 6-digit tester, but you can put you can plug in a 7-digit one. Kids go nuts to play this. They love playing this machine. Anyway,
Is anybody interested in it?
well, let's look further into the depth, into the bowels of the
We
game.
should do a video, small little video on this thing.
Well, I may. It opens up
Here, let
on
me
a
go-
hinge. It's not
Todd,
even
Todd, let me go
attached.
from the side here.
We're
that
just
way.
going to bring Mr. Camera over. Careful of Mr. Wire.
I can see it though.
Okay. So
Hold on
you
one
can
second.
see what's going on. So, we have a power supply here,
Hold up, Todd.
completely unique for this machine, for this tester. We have a display driver test set. That's what this is called. Okay. This board here. And then I don't know what this does here. But we have another board, a brown board, that's not marked. Okay? So there are 3 boards in this factory machine. And of course your transformer, your isolation transformer, and 3 fuses, the typical Bally fuse stat. Okay? So you can see the 3 boards. They're probably oversized
Todd, you
caps.
can see right here, Todd.
Okay? Yes, I can see. We're looking good. By the way, that flickering of the displays is not happening here.
It's
These
because
are
the
right. It's
camera
the
can't
camera
keep up with
lens.
it.
It can't keep up with it.
It's just like the flicker
I
from
guess
the
if
arcade
we
monitor.
froze it, it would.
That or you'd have to speed up
try.
this, but you can't because it's not.
Let me see.
This is worse than a lump of coal.
Anyway, there we have it. There's it, and it's nice and neat over here. Can you bring the camera over to show this here?
Yes, sir.
So it's interesting to see the solid wood construction. There's even holes
Todd, do
in
this
the
for me.
wood cabinet. Can you see the holes have been drilled to let the air come and go? So there's no ventilation in this system. So it's actually very nice. For somebody that would like a tester like this.
That they can't afford, obviously, what you said.
Yes, it doesn't look like this is the place for something like this.
No, you have to put this on mine or
This will
something.
be an eBay item, I guess. But there it is. If there's any interest, Rainbow has the high bid of $75, but it's nowhere near our reserve of $200. So we're going to have one final thing at the end of this: a T-shirt and a bumper sticker. If you want to stick
Do you want to
around.
add a mask to it or not?
We can put a mask in too. Why don't you grab, and then. But anyway, start the countdown, please.
Yeah.
And it doesn't look like there's just any interest. I'm very surprised. But this is why we don't do pinball stuff. This is why.
Well, Todd, is this unique? Not everybody's gonna have needs.
Well, yes, but we're not going to. Pinball stuff is. This is a video game show, and nobody's going to do pinball stuff. But anyway, there it is. The countdown has started.
So mean.
Well, it's true.
This
no
doesn't have the
interest.
back on the top, but this is just for show and tell.
Yeah, this is show and tell. But anyway, we're going to let the countdown run out. And if you can, wait, we're not done yet. It's counting down. And we're up to 85.
$100.
They got to come 100.
We went up to
105.
100. But it's not going to hit. It's not going to hit 200 at this rate.
110.
But every time you make a bid of any
It's
sort,
going back on the shelf.
115. I want to watch him go up to
well,
195.
we're getting up there to 200.
Yeah.
Prove Todd wrong. Please,
He's gonna
somebody
go
buy
up to-
this.
He's going to go up to
Well, I
195.
don't think
Because if
anybody
not, you're not
wants
going to see any more pinball stuff because he's not going to do it.
Well-
Notice every time we go to put something on the shelf, he's going to go, nope, nobody will buy it.
Well, that's why I don't put the plastics up anymore. There's just no interest in pinball. And we're down to 82 viewers anyway. We're up to 135. I mean, that's something.
Oh, it's the same guy.
Oh, it's the same guy. It's 200.
He's either doing
ORAD
it to
Games,
kill
it's 200.
his time or
Yeah, no, it's nice that you're doing that, ORAD Games. It's very
Please,
nice.
please prove Todd wrong.
Because
Just
every
pay the
time
2
he
and let's get
bids-
out of
you
here.
can't stop at
$5.
195.
Well, every time he bids $5. Yeah, Joe suggests up to 195 and stop. So, yes, Aaron, it probably is. So, I agree. The leg cross, do the leg cross stretch. I don't know what that is.
Randy says the only reason he watches is for pinball items.
Oh, Randy, but no, nobody's buying them.
I'm glad. Thank you, sir, for proving Todd wrong. Appreciate you. When we get there,
Well, we're not. It's only at 180.
he's gonna have to hit the minimum. He knows
Well,
this.
at least Jillian's program's working.
Hey, if he stops at
185.
195, I think we should take it.
John said he'd rather buy a dead horse.
Oh, that's his steaks at Applebee's.
Nobody wants my
He's not at
stupid.
200. We should accept his 195.
No, Todd
No.
said 200. That's
No,
what it is.
no. The guy I'm selling it for, he said no. He
200.
told me that. So it's
5 more
stopped.
bucks. Oh,
It
he's
is
letting it go.
stopped.
He was just joking.
Well, that was kind of interesting. Rad
No, that
Games,
was not.
I appreciate
I gotta
it. You
get
did
this week.
stretch it out. And it doesn't look, oh, we're done.
You let it 5 before because you played it to
Well,
5.
we did. We had some fun, and it was worth a try. And I appreciate you doing that.
All right, how you going to work this last item out?
Okay, the
All right,
last
come on.
item, we have to add
Yeah,
it.
this will stick it over there.
Do you know how to add the last item?
I know what I'm about, son.
So we're going to do a 51 item, the final
What do you
item.
got?
We're going to do something.
It's a shirt and a sticker. And a,
We're
and a
going to
bumper
do
sticker.
something. We of course with T-shirts of any different sizes. We have black, we have gray.
And this is a shop
We
shirt, not a
have
back
these
shirt.
were designed by Chris Frenchie, and you can get one with me on the back. But of course, I'm not on the back on this shirt.
They're
But you can
reserved.
see the back of Bonehead.
We're reserving this.
Yes, there's a reserve of 25.
If you can get it up high enough, we'll put a poster and stuff in. But let's see how high it gets.
please.
All right, but this rate alone, not everybody has this, and they don't make this anymore.
So we have a reserve. He's getting the auction ready, so I'm showing you.
The junk.
Oh yeah, we do. TNT Amusements, Lumen. TNT Amusements. We have 750 items up on eBay right now. We have the largest eBay
Just like Todd, the
pinball
largest.
games in the world. And we've been on eBay since '98, I think.
Greed Bay. Your favorite
97,
to say it.
because I got money from them. They actually gave me $100 spending money because I was on so long with them. Are you ready to do a? Do you have a item ready?
Todd, how many items do we have on the eBay now?
Over 700.
But you have to search for certain things. It just doesn't pop up.
Well, no, you
Or
can
look for
join
us.
my store. If you go on eBay and type in TNT Amusements in the search window, you can find our store, and then you can click a button, and anytime we add new stuff. Is anything happening? You can't do it?
Yeah, you got delay, remember?
Okay.
You just keep talking.
Keep doing
Okay,
what you're
so we
best at.
have We have a shirt.
You have a bunch of crap.
We have a mask, a COVID mask. These sell for $12 on our site. The shirts are
Yeah, very
$25
sticker.
to $35 depending on your size. We have them from medium to
You can get black.
5X, but we're out of some of these sizes, so we'll have to work with you on the size. Jay Bigley.
Can we
is the
cut
high
two
bid.
shirts and
And
glue
the
them
last
together to
thing
make
is-
the bigger one?
The last thing is something we never showed before.
And we don't have any more of them, so this is the only
He
one.
found this in a drawer. It should still stick. It's a bumper sticker. It's a vinyl bumper sticker. Aaron is the high bidder. It has it's coming apart. The sticker part is. It's not tearing,
You ever made
but
love to
the
your
sticker
pinball
in the
machine?
middle. Aaron, you're the high bidder, young man. People want my used shirts in
David.
this. Oh, the shirt's your choice. See, and when you win, if you win it, you just tell me what size you want. David Z is the high bidder. So you say, well, I only want something that's 3X. We can tell you what colors and what styles we have. We have them with pockets, which are great because you can put them in. We have them without pockets. They all have TNT on the front, nothing else. And then the back is either blank or it has me on it. People like me. David, you're the high bidder.
They said,
young
"Are you
man."
selling bath water, Todd?"
I could save it. I don't take baths anymore. I take showers. When you're fat, you have to get rid of the stench. You have to let the water drain it off. I mean, Timmy, for instance,
Well, there we go.
we take him into one of those big washing
You're going to say
machines,
the power washers,
They-
yes.
they-
Yeah, we
car
just
wash.
take
So I
it
get
down
up
to
under my
the,
nutsack.
They got that thing where you can wash your dog.
I think we're done. Can you start the countdown?
I'm restarting.
I'm shocked. It's only 50, but that's the way it is.
I'm not
We're
shocked.
starting the
it's
countdown at
reserved.
$50. It's still good. Well, I appreciate it, David. We appreciate your bid. And countdown
sticker's
has started. The Pacer was a popular
Oh,
car.
Lumen's in.
I'd buy a TNT Speedo.
I guess people would, wouldn't they? I think we had fun tonight, folks, didn't we? Oh, Lumen has outbid you. 55. And we have $55 on the shirt and mask, the counter reset. What pinball table's on? Oh,
Please don't call it a pinball table. It's a pinball.
Oh, it's Spy Hunter.
You eat at a table.
It's a
That was the
machine.
only clear black and white
I
image I
freaking
had.
hate
It's
this. It's
Bally
stupid.
Spy Hunter is the machine
Hey,
on there.
Lumen wins.
Lumen has won. Thank you, Lumen. I appreciate it. Boy, you donated all that money. And you really helped us out.
Oh,
You have
write
to
that
tell
one
me
down
your
because we don't
size.
have the number on it.
We
It's
appreciate
on,
it.
It's on live on the screen,
Um,
Timmy. Watch the
We
live
do
stream, man.
appreciate you watching.
It's a bunch of
We're
crap.
going to do another auction in 2 weeks. That's the plan.
Read the video, Timmy.
We're very concerned about our stupid governor closing down everything. So we don't know what's going to happen. So, but that's the tentative plan.
Thank you, Lumen.
I think
Appreciate
things
you.
ran a little bit smoother tonight, although we had a lot of quirks with the cameras and stuff and sound and
Because we're trying to get better at this. The problem is we move around in here and then we have to
We're
move
trying.
gear. We got to
Too
get it
bad.
to where we can just leave the
Oh,
gear.
hurry
That's
up,
what it
Tom!
is.
My mom
Alright.
is yelling at me to go
Can
to
we
bed.
do the ending?
Ninja Atari, yes. Well,
Oh, happy Thanksgiving, they're saying, Todd. If you
yeah.
don't
Oh,
see it.
yes. Thanksgiving is such a wonderful time for
If we
everybody.
don't see everybody or do a
in the
show
United
before
States, and then it's a time for people around the world to think about.
We'll make sure
what
to
they're
find
thankful for.
fun
the
places.
camera, of course, is down here. Let me go down here now. Let me see.
Let's put it where it should be.
You're so rotten to me. You're so mean. You're rotten to the core. What a cameraman. He just sits on his stupid phone all day.
Here.
God, you're so horrible.
Oh,
I
those
hate you.
waffles.
I hate everything about you.
All right, can we do the ending?
We have, there's probably going to be our Dragon's Lair video coming out this week where you see us take it apart and the features of this wonderful replicade. We also may have the Bob Borden video up, I'm not sure. What else? Did we have something else planned
Well, you could do
next
the.
Saturday?
Oh, yeah, we're playing the game again. Remember? We said we'd play the
We
game
may be doing a live feed next Saturday.
for a game.
Yeah, we're going to see what happens. So that would be next Saturday. We did a Saturday last time, right? Not Friday.
No, it's Saturday.
So it was Saturday night.
It was a Saturday at 8. We'll make it 9. Depends how you're feeling.
Oh gosh, it's 12. Well, we didn't run too far over. It's 12
far.
instead of 11. So we were hoping to do it, but we did 5 hours, 50 items in 5 hours, with a few quirks along the way.
Acid says more Nintendo stuff. We'll try.
Well,
it depends whatever boards we go through. That's the
well,
problem.
in 2 weeks we will be getting 3 or 4 more loads of stuff. That's what we hope to do. So we're always hoping to get 2 or 3.
If you need an Uber ride, call this man.
That boring. That boring. Wow, people don't like
Alright.
me anymore.
Ending time.
Oh, where's your paper?
My paper, what?
Your little paper says it for your copyright.
Oh no, I don't need that anymore because we happen to have this.
Because I'm
So
about to
thanks
pop out
again,
on the screen.
folks, for watching.